I'm streaming. What's up, y'all? Auggie got his almond. He's kind of a bit of an unreliable co-host. Let me get my ish together. On Aug cam. Okay, there you go, Aug. I don't know what his deal is with this damn Aug cam. Hold on. Hopefully he's not looking at it. Hey, look over here, buddy.
I do. Yeah, and it was looking at it.
Oh boy. Good, Aug? Cool on Aug cam? Trying to get to the chat. If anyone's in here yet.
This is the absolute best.
What up? What up? Whoever's out there. Whoever's out there, welcome to the stream. My one viewer. Got Aug in the house. Real quick, before I start anything, I would like to thank my two members. At Yates656, at Triple Agent 2011. At Triple Agent 2011 was my first member. I was very surprised to get a member, to be honest with you. And then a second member? Sure. Maybe. Aug, maybe we can get the 10 members, dude. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, he's got his butt aimed towards me. Oh boy. Is it the Aug cam? Do you not like the Aug cam? He turned his back. He turned his back on his haters. Well, the only problem with this is he's gonna shit on my back. Because believe it or not, Auggie shits like a bird. He turned his back to his haters. But it's all good though. But he just might poop on me. That's the problem. No, it's okay.
Okay.
He's just turned around. Maybe he doesn't want to look at the Aug cam. You see how my co-host is? I get him his own freaking camera. And then when he sees himself in the camera, he gets pissed off because he thinks it's another bird. Come on, Aug. Come on, man. Do you ever... Aug Mama, do you ever put a mirror in front of him? What up, Don Jovi? Have you ever put a mirror in front of him? Real quick, Aug Mama, I'm gonna test the let me test my theory. Let's test the Aug cam theory. Oh shit, he's pissed. He's pissed. He hates the Aug cam. That's what happens, folks, when you have a parrot for a co-host. Freaking Aug. Real quick. Dude. Why are you getting pissed? What? What do you want? Here, is it the water bottle? Do you not like the water bottle? We're doing it live, folks. See, I shouldn't have got a water bottle. I should have got a glass of water. Now, see, I'm going to put this on the floor. Y'all hear that shit? Aug, what are you pissed about? Dude. What's the matter? Here, let me scratch your head. I don't know. Folks, my co-host is having a bad day streaming already. Maybe... Could you get a glass of water, babe? And then I'll let him wet his beak, and maybe that'll calm him down. See, Aug will just throw a wrench in your plans. Look at him. Look at him. He hates the Aug cam. Do you believe this? Unbelievable, folks. In the meantime, before I get I just wanted to look at some parts right quick. Cause first off, I'll show you the motherboard I have. It is DDR4, obviously. Bazooka Max Wi-Fi. Good motherboard. I don't even think they sell this anymore. But this motherboard, MSI B450 Bazooka Max Wi-Fi, is what I bought when I built my PC. It has Wi-Fi, it has Bluetooth, like it's a solid freaking board. And I updated the BIOS pretty damn easy. All right, let him wet his beak. And, hold on, hopefully I don't pour water on this dude. Oh, ow! What the fuck? Get some water, dude. What's your beak, buddy? There, here, you want some more? All right. Oh, damn it. Now he has part of my sweater on his. Damn, he needs a trim on that beak.
Yeah, he's got a bit of weight.
Holy shit. And Aug's beak is long as hell. Here, you want some more water, dude? There. Good? Here, have some more. He's a hard guy to keep happy, folks. Here, let me wet my whistle. All right, I think we are okay. I think we're okay for now. Oh shit, let me get that. Chat. Okay, I got the chat going. Don Jovi, how are you, man? Oh, we're good for now, babe. I'm gonna set a goal. I'm gonna get Aug and all. All right, Augie needs a 30 pack to relax. Yeah, Augie needs a 30 pack of almonds. Okay, real quick. Bro. Dude. Sorry, folks. Aug's getting really upset right now. Here, you want to wet your whistle again? Wet your whistle. Want to wet your whistle? Sorry, folks. We're having technical difficulties. My co-host is very upset right now. Fucking A. If he does that one more time, come get him. Because that shit is so loud. Can y'all hear it? Okay, get him out of here. All right, folks, say goodbye to Aug. He's being belligerent. Come on, Aug.
Up. Come on. Sorry, boys. We'll try again next time.
That's what happens when your co-host is a parrot. Just to let you guys know, if you ever think about having a parrot as a co-host. All right. So, real quick, when I built this PC, I'm on like my second CPU. I started this PC with a Ryzen 5 3400G. Now I have a 5600X. I should have just spent the extra bucks and got the fucking Ryzen 7 5800X to begin with. But then I heard all these people saying, oh, it runs hot, blah, blah, blah. So that's what we're going to do. Just going to put 5800. Really? Okay. Ryzen. Are you telling me Ryzen doesn't exist? Oh, damn it, because I clicked on CPU cooler. Fucking new. Okay, where is this? 5800. Okay, this is it. So I can get this on Amazon for $230. We're going to, let's go back. Yeah, Ryzen 7. Oh, actually, wait. I think it's the 5800 XT that's at Best Buy. Okay, so I'm gonna add that. That'll be my okay. Shit, so $239 for my CPU upgrade, and see, when I first built this PC, I built this. I got all the main components in 2020, so I got a really good deal on a EVGA 600 watt power supply. And at the time, being my first PC, I probably should have got more wattage. So, because I want to get the 5800 XT, and I want to upgrade this thing for longevity. And probably a 5070 graphics card. Let me put that in. 5070. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to put all my other components in here. Holy shit. Fucking. Oh, that's for a TI. The one I want's an MSI. Hold on. It has some sweet ass RGB. I don't know which one it is, but it costs about $670. Yes. Yes, Don Jovi. Augie is a quirky chungus. If you haven't, for anyone who's just getting in here, go back to the beginning. Aug was acting a fool. And Augie is a damn chungus. Gave that dude an almond, and then I let him wet his beak in my water glass. Because I had to hide my water bottle, because what Augie wants to do, he wants this cap. He wants the cap, and he wants to chew it up. So that's why he gets a manic pick. Yeah, he could be a manic pixie dream guy. I know if we bought him another female bird, he'd probably give her hell. And nostalgic, I wouldn't even know where to start today. Haven't built a PC since February 2015. Well, you've built a PC before, so at least you know that. I'm not seeing the graphics card I wanted, but yeah, it was about... Actually, this might be it. Hold on a second. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this one has only one picture, but this has some dope. It has the MSI Dragon on the top with RGB. Yeah, this is it, because it costs 600. Yeah, it's how much it costs at Best Buy too, which is the place I would definitely buy it from. So I'm gonna add that. Okay, what's my estimate? Oh, fuck. Estimated wattage, 415 watts. Okay, now I'm going to get my... So these are only two components I'd be three. Upgrade the CPU to Ryzen 7 5800 XT. Might as well get the 5070, right? That's like fucking almost $700. Jonathan Aiden Scott, feel free to join the stream and kick it with Sinaguso anytime, buddy. Now I'm going to put my memory in here. I don't know how much wattage storage uses, but I have 30. The funny thing, I'll show you the RAM I have. 32 gigabyte. God damn it. Corsair. Ah, here it is. This is the RAM I have. Corsair Vengeance Pro RGB, 32 gigabytes, 3200 megahertz speed. I got these. It was on sale at Best Buy back maybe 2-3 years ago. I bought these for $125. Let's see how much this shit costs now. $295 on Amazon. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't paying that for RAM. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, that's $3,600. Okay. So mine is $280. Okay, I'm gonna add that. So the RAM's about 30 watts. God, what else do I have? You know, I might. With these components, I feel like I might be able to get away with the power supply I currently have. And of course, it's compatibility shit. Because the motherboard, the Bazooka Max Wi-Fi is Ryzen 5 ready. I updated the BIOS years ago, which there shouldn't be new BIOS updates for that. Because this one's a BIOS update. For the Ryzen 7 5800 XT. Yeah, I should have bought a fucking... Whoa, holy shit, look at the price. 1200 and you haven't even built a damn full PC yet. But I'm not buying this RAM. I just wanted to see what the... wattage was. I think I can get away with my 600 watt power supply. This stream is making Tiger Woods thirsty. What doesn't make Tiger Woods thirsty? That dude was freaking hammered. You see what he did to his Range Rover? Just left it on its side. They were playing some of that on the news. And Tiger Woods wandered off and was making a phone call. And then the cop's like, hey, come here. And Tiger Woods is like, he's like, oh, sorry, I was talking to the president. It's like, hello, Mr. Trump. I got another DUI. Can you get me out of this one? What up? We got 9 people in here. 5 likes. Hell yeah. Hey, if anyone wants to hop on the stream, let me know. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not saying weird shit. Ryzen 7 6800H. I paid $375, 32 gigabytes of RAM from Amazon. Oh, did you get the CPU and RAM combo? Is that what you mean, Don Joby? Hey, where was I? Give me a minute here, folks. We are live. There's no editing in real time. That's why I love editing, because I can just cut out a ton of shit. All right. Had a video from there's some hot chick. Always saying some dumb shit.
Hi, I'm going to give you guys real advice on...
Hold on. Oh, you got a mini PC? Okay, this girl has less subs than I do, and 3 months ago, 25,000 views. That's pretty good. Nightingale Girl. Men don't approach women anymore in 2026. There's my video. I got 66 views on the Van Girl. I was watching some of Scotty's. We might watch some of Scotty's. He was getting unhinged. All right, let's see what this hot chick is. Say, men don't approach women anymore in 2026. Gee, I wonder why.
Hi, I'm going to give you guys real advice on how to date in person, because I keep seeing all these videos of girls wanting to date in person and them complaining about how men don't approach you. Okay, no shit, they don't approach you. They've never... You, like, seriously. All right, let's just...
Look, guys, whenever you approach women in public, they are going to shoot you down 99% of the time. Unless you're a Giga Chad.
Get right into it. Okay, men don't approach you. Men don't approach anybody, okay? This doesn't have to do with you personally. People are taking this, like, to a whole nother level of...
Okay, I'm liking her already. She seems a lot smarter than Dell.
Like, men don't approach them, and girls are starting to think that they're, like, ugly or something. They don't approach us, okay? And I don't know why we're acting like this is, like, the worst thing in the world. I don't remember men ever approaching us.
What's up, Groovy Truth? You look new in here. Said, this is the girl Raymond called a mid. Did he watch her video? I mean, I don't know what she looks like without being dolled up with all this makeup. How old is she? Got to be in her 20s. She's good looking.
And now all of a sudden there's this whole movement on social media of like people think that they're like stuck on dating apps because men don't. You can talk to them. They're a human being. I don't know if you guys are scared of men. Maybe that might be another thing. Maybe you're just scared. Okay, and if you're scared, you gotta like grow up, put your big girl pants on, grow some balls, and just talk to them. I don't know else. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I don't want to even get into like the.
Well, men don't approach anymore because women made it crystal clear. Do not approach me, you creeps.
Nitty gritty of why men don't approach, why women think that they shouldn't have to approach men. It doesn't matter why, okay? That's just how it is now. So if that's just how it is now, then we need to do something about it.
Welcome to the stream, Groovy Truth. He says, new to the chat, but I've seen some of your vids. Finally caught a live. Good to be here. Hell yeah, good to have you here. Do Sinaguso a favor and hit that like button on that stream. Maybe I can get 10. I got 9 people in here. Let's get 10. And then woohoo. And then we'll get to 20. Nostalgic. I couldn't believe that stinky one you watched the other night was 43. Oh yeah, because then I thought she was white, and then in the middle of the video, she said she was Asian. But I was like, she's for 43, she's a good-looking woman. But she just lives in a shack with pets, and it's a mess. And does her shower work? She don't got no man, so she got a broken washer. Who knows what works in that damn shack?
Okay, so the first step, if you want to date in person and real life meet men in the wild in 2026, is you're gonna have to talk to them. There's all those videos online of making yourself more approachable, doing a smile, making eye contact. That's called a waste of time.
You know, I like her because she's not like most of the women that get on here and say stupid ass shit. Like yeah, she's decent.
Okay, if you want to waste your time, go do that. Because I tried that. Okay, I was like, maybe I need to be like more coy. No. Go talk to them. Okay, you need to be talking to all of them because that's like the only way that you're gonna get to know somebody. Stop with the weird eye contact, the little half smile, and waiting for somebody to approach you. They're not. It, like literally, I would watch those videos of like weird psychologists. Because they have a doctor in psychology, woohoo, but like making yourself more approachable and like standing there with your arms open. Please. Okay, anyways,
like
go talk to them. A lot of times too, girls are like scared to talk to men. You're making this a way bigger deal than it needs to be. You can say literally anything, and I mean anything, okay? Men will not make you feel dumb.
No, I wouldn't say she's mid. Like, obviously, I am not wearing my ring because I'm in my house. I'm a married woman. I'm a married man. I'm not a woman. I got equipment. I ain't a woman. God, I'm fucking up. But when it comes to white women, she's probably definitely... See, when it comes to white women, brunettes are always... I always like brunettes better than blondes, because you know blondes are they're too fucking stupid and their body count's through the fucking roof. Nostalgic, yeah, the chick from what night was that Friday? That chick in the crack shack, yeah, where is it? Yeah, this video I did, yeah, she's good looking woman. Got a few screws loose, but she's hot. Whoa, Don Jovi. What? All I saw was 7 inches black. What are you talking about? Don Jovi says, I just saw a 7-inch gig black fast lizard in crawl space camera. Holy shit. We better not go down that crawl space. That lizard gonna get you.
Like, we need to get that. Men are not rude like women are, okay? I'm gonna call you girls out because you girls are mean. Okay, I'm a mean girl to men a lot of times. Okay,
damn, she got the big old fucking big gulp from Wendy's. I love I love pop. See, I don't drink coffee or drink alcohol, but I love drinking pop. Groovy Truth, I think she's very pretty. She reminds me of an ex I dated when I lived in Miami. I'm not a fan of blondes either. Nostalgic. Didn't somebody say that stinky girl broke her back recently? Yeah. Hot Dog Enterprises commented that. You know, yeah, we're gonna look because this chick is halfway. She's a lot more intelligent than most of the women that get in their car and like Dell. Remember that Dell video last night? Like, I'm Dell's like a fucking NPC. Like, she's like a sim with the freaking green diamond above her head. I don't know. That was a forced script, whatever the hell she was reading.
With brothers, I'm not a nice girl. But that's fine. So I will choose them. I will choose a man and I'll talk to them. Okay? A man is not going to ever make you feel dumb. Whatever the fuck, like whatever you say to a man, like when you first approach them, they might look at you weird because they probably have never had a girl come.
No, I don't know who the hell ever called her mid. She's the type, she walk into a room and all dudes are freaking checking her out.
Up to them before in their whole entire life. Okay, that might be the weird awkwardness and uncomfortableness that's happening, but they're not going to make you feel dumb. So say whatever you want to say. Don't be like wasting your time on like a crush, because I'm telling you, a crush, you're just going to be disappointed. Okay, don't waste your time on crushes. Also too, don't go up to men. People think like, girls think that you need to like approach, like when I say approach a man, like a man, you better not be dumb and go up to the men and be like, oh, hi, my name's Zoe.
Well, the difference between approaching men and approaching women, men, we are, from what I've noticed, we are a lot more friendlier to approach. Like you approach a woman, they're like, cold shoulder, get the fuck away from me, you creep. Because but they do that because a bunch of dumbass dudes go up to them and say stupid shit. So then they think we're all fucking idiots.
And I just want to introduce myself.
Makeup. Oh yeah, what up, 9?
Be so for real.
Yeah, she
like,
got a lot of makeup. Probably.
If you want to embarrass yourself and make things awkward, that's like, go right ahead.
She has less subs than I do? That's surprising. She has 1,400 subs. She probably doesn't post. We're going to look and see how often she posts.
Head and go up to a man and say, hi, my name's Zoe. I wanted to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is what?
No. Okay. Some of you guys act, I don't know, and you guys have social skills, but for some reason when you guys get around, like some of you find interest, like attractive or interesting, you all of a sudden think you need to say, like, not be yourself. And say some line, like say a pickup line. What are you?
Oh, 9. What up, 9? Glad you're in here. It says, very few men approach women and very few say dumb shit to them, to be honest. Let me give you an example. A recent example. So my coworker told me his wife was at the gas station getting gas, right? And this dude got off the bus. Yeah. And then he sees his wife pumping gas, and then he goes up to her. Keep in mind, dude who just got off the city bus, he goes up to her and he asks her for some money, and she said no. And then he asked her for a ride, and then he acted like he was interested in her. I'm like, bro, see, it's shit like that. Shit like that. Because that's why they probably think every dude coming up, they want something. Oh yeah, that girl last night, nostalgic, said, yeah, I thought that girl was in her mid-20s. Honestly, there's definitely something up if she is telling the truth and is in fact single. Oh yeah, that chick last night in the shack could easily have some dude laying pipe all through that shack.
Like seriously,
whatever she wants.
Say whatever you want. It better not be, hi, my name's so-and-so and I want to introduce myself and can I get your number? Because I see men on like TikTok comments and it literally makes me like want to throw up when they're like,
she's got a point. Those dudes on the internet commenting, like, just they're so damn thirsty.
just come up to us and
get
like
some
ask us for a
water.
number. I'm a woman. I'm not asking you for your number. Okay? Like, these men need to get real with that. That's no. If you were a man saying that, something happened with you. I'm not kidding. Like, something happened. You must not have a dad, because you know damn right that is not a woman's job to ask a man for his number. Anyways, okay, and the next thing too is some of you girls don't want to go out.
I wonder how many guys she shoots down. Yeah, Groovy Truth, I do gaming streams. Oh, and for any of you, Don Jovi, if you're in here, listen up. House Flipper is free on Steam. I repeat, House Flipper is free on Steam today. So tomorrow it's not going to be free anymore. It's going to be like $20. I know you heard that, Don Jovi. Get House Flipper. I was honestly debating about just starting. I downloaded that game. I was debating if I should start that game today, but then I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to stream and kick it with y'all. So yes. Yeah, Groovy Truth, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss stuff. And you can look at all my past lives. I play the hell out of Fallout 76. And then the recent one I bought was Spider-Man Remastered. I'm on the fence if I want to buy Forza Horizon 5, because it's on sale for $30 on Xbox. And I can play that on PC and my Series S and my Xbox One X. What up, Beer? Glad you're in here, buddy. Interesting when a CPU can overclock when liquid nitrogen is poured on it. Yeah, yeah, it probably cools it the hell down. Yeah. I should have bought that damn CPU when I first built this damn thing, that 5800X. Nostalgic. I'm trying to not talk about you know who after that GG Clips thing earlier. I don't want him to have another mental breakdown. But the thing with that Griffin Gaming Clips, like, his videos aren't good, and then they're super fucking annoying because he plays stupid ass Bowser music through the whole fucking thing. How's that guy get so many views? His videos suck.
You don't want to go out. You don't want to be around where men are. Congratulations, you're single forever. Like, what do you mean? You need to go places where men are. Go places that you like to go to as well. Like, don't be going to places where you actually like hate your life. For example, like pickleball or something. I don't want to, there's probably men there. I probably could meet a man at pickleball. I don't like pickleball. Okay, I don't want to join a club because I don't want to talk to that many people. I don't like group settings like that. So I'm not going to do it. Okay, I'll go talk to a man at the gym, church, coffee shop, bar, restaurant. Go places where you want to go. Don't be like putting yourself in situations where you actually hate your life and you have a bad energy. That's going to be reflective, right? Obviously. The next point is,
I see a little baby crucifix. She could be Catholic.
You have to be bold. Like, you have to be brave and you have to be bold and you have to do this.
Hey, y'all have a good Easter. I didn't do shit. I haven't left the house.
Okay. And the thing is too, people get like really turned off by doing this, and then they just go and start swiping again on the apps because they think it's like it's like a vicious cycle, right? Yeah.
You remember that video last night with Dell, her dumbass, talking about, oh yeah, I swipe. It's like, so you're on a hookup app trying to find a guy to like have a real relationship with. All they want to do is drag their nuts across your face.
Can't find anybody in person, so then you're like, oh, just go back on the apps. I hate being on the apps. And then you're going like teeter.
Don Jovi, I haven't played House Flipper, but do yourself a favor and at least click on it so it's on your account. You might as well. It's fucking free. But House Flipper, you might enjoy that. I might play it on one of my live streams. And then I'll title the stream, I'm gonna renovate a house.
Pottering back and forth. Make a decision.
Oh, Groovy Truth. Holy shit. Boo! Groovy Truth. Okay, I got to respond. I have to respond to super chats. Thank you for the generous $4.99, Groovy Truth. That's cool. Maybe we can hop on a game stream together one of these days. I'm a big Fallout fan. Also, Forza is great. Yeah, Horizon 6 comes out in May. That's why I'm on the fence. Yeah, hold on. Let me reply to him real quick. And that's another reason I need to upgrade my damn PC. Because you know when that Forza 6 comes out, it's going to be... Hold on a second. Let's get you on the screen. I know. Hold on. I'm a grandpa. Grandpa, we're doing it live. Thank you, Groovy. What is your name? Thank you, the Groovy Truth, for the very generous super chat donation. I appreciate that, brother. And if you have Fallout 76, hold on. Dang it. Add me on Steam. Hold on. I don't know if I can get away with this. Hold on a sec. Steam. Yeah, add me. Actually, let me show y'all something real quick. Yeah, add me on Steam, Sinaguso. If you have Fallout 76, we could, yeah, add me on Steam. Maybe send me a message so I know who you are. But Donjo, okay, all y'all who have Steam, this House Flipper is on, it's free, literally free. And I mean, it looks fucking cool. You're renovating houses. What's not cool about that? But when you start, actually all the places you buy are dumps, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to try this out. I'm going to play a game stream of this. So thank you for the very generous super chat, brother. Hold on. What's Don Jovi saying? I dumped a lot of Steam games. I never play them. Yeah. I'll show you my library. Hold on a second. Shit, most of these, I just uninstalled them because there's so much damn memory. I was playing the hell out of GTA 5, but that fucker is, how much is that? How much memory is this? It's over 100 gigabytes for this damn game. Look, yeah, that's why most of my games are grayed out, because I just deleted. See, I just deleted them, except for the very small ones. Now, if you're on Steam, this wallpaper engine is pretty fucking cool. Just caught up from 16 minutes ago. How long have I been live? Definitely get this wallpaper engine. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm using it. Hold on. Using it right now. Yeah, I'll show you. Shit. Yeah, this one right here is I like it because it's the Rocket Girl from Fallout. But when you play music, it's like one of those cool ass visual things. So this whole screen will like vibrate to the beat. Like the back will vibrate and like she'll vibrate differently depending on the beat. And then on the left and right side, actually here, I'll show you. Let's play this.
Okay, make a decision. If you hate the apps, don't be on them. But you need to be making, like, doing something else.
But when you're playing music, though, this shit is
people,
like
to meet men, to meet women, whatever. Okay.
I didn't notice. I didn't even know it
don't
did
like
that
teeter totter because you're not.
Until I accidentally went to my desktop one time.
You're not making a decision to put yourself out there. Is when you're doing the teeter tottering of like going back and forth on the apps. Go places where the people are. Okay, bars.
Hold up real quick. Groovy Truth. Oh, real quick, nostalgic. I'll just play the original Max Payne. We should at least try Max Payne 2. That was a good one also. Groovy Truth. I was strictly a console gamer. Same. For most of my life. Pretty much all my life. But I recently got a good gaming PC and have been getting most new games on PC now. I'll add you on Steam for sure. Hell yeah. Let me know what your name is. Is it on Steam, is it The Groovy Truth? Because as soon as I see it, I'll add you. Well, no one really adds me, so I'll just add you. Yeah, I've been a console kid my whole life. I was born in 1982. I got my first cell phone when I was 19. I bought my own PC when I was in 2007. And I paid like $700 for that fucking thing. It had like 3 gigabytes of RAM. It was a 32-bit system. It fucking sucked. But back then, I wasn't playing games. I was just surfing the web, transferring music files, you know, your typical PC shit. Nostalgic, I started with the Atari 2600. And even though I kept playing up through PS4, the original Xbox and PS2 were the last consoles I enjoyed. I think it went off the rails after that. See, I grew up in the cartridge days. My brother brought home a Sega Master System, and then one day I saved up some money in the early 90s, got my first Sega Genesis. That's probably my favorite 16-bit console, Sega Genesis. That one was solid for sure. All right, let's see what this chick's talking about. Get so off the rails.
When you go to a bar, get some liquid courage, okay? Make yourself unshy. Do whatever you gotta do to talk to people, to be social. You know those like annoying salespeople, the car salesmen? Do you think those guys ever have a hard time meeting girls? Nope.
Okay. Aug Mama. Auggie needs an almond because we met our goal. I want to be a man of my word. I had to give Auggie an almond just to get his ass in here, and then he freaked the fuck out.
They don't. Why? Because they've mastered small talk. They've mastered talking to people. People are making this way too difficult, and we're coming out of.
Is Auggie down there with you? Yeah, he's downstairs, folks. As soon as he comes back up, I'm gonna give him an almond, be a man of my word.
Like a post-pandemic thing, blah blah blah. Also, too, don't go out with your girlfriends. Going out with your girlfriends, men will never come up to you when you are with your girlfriends. Because
real quick to what B Rattle said, Apple IIe on Oregon Trail. I remember in grade school, God, that was the best part of computer class, because back in my day, we just had the floppy disk and the hard disk, and I think we had games on the hard disk. And at my Catholic school, all we did was learn how to type, and they did that shit with us for years. Just type. And it's to the point where it's like, I already know how to fucking type. Why do we have to keep learning typing? Well, you'd be surprised all the people that don't know how to fucking type. They're just T-Rex in the keyboard. But on some days, like on a Friday when we had computer class, after we were done typing, we got to pop in the Oregon Trail. Everyone already loved that shit. They always loved that. And that was one of them old ass computer screens where it was just green. Everything was green. Fuck. Couldn't imagine going back to the Stone Age with one of those.
Because your girlfriends are probably insecure and weird. Unless you have a girlfriend like I do. I have one of my girlfriends is super extroverted and loves.
On Nostalgic, I never played that Tenchu Stealth. I played some Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox. That was a good one.
I was talking to guys, meeting guys. That's fine. But before I met her, I would go out with my one girlfriend who literally we would sit in a corner. And we would sit there and act like we were just like so pretty and cute and whatever. Nope.
Oh, Don Jovi, congratulations on the negative cancer test on your colon. That's always good. Nostalgic says, I always wondered in elementary why we had to take English classes when we spoke English. Yeah. And sentence diagramming, there was literally no point to it. I always wondered that too. It's like, why am I taking English class? I can speak English. You'd be surprised all the people who can barely fucking speak English that have been born in America. Congrats, Don Jovi. Smelled great down there, 9.
Literally, no, not one man. Like, no man would come up to us, okay?
Any guy approaching this chick, she is gonna shoot him the fuck down like a fighter jet.
Wow, what a shocker. It's not. You need to be like extroverted. You need to be like making the first move. Also, too, with talking and like flirting, don't make this so difficult. It's not. Okay? It isn't. Like, you can say whatever you want. Don't even think about a line. Just be in the present moment and say whatever's on your mind. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. So I hope that helps because,
All right, honey. Drink your freaking big gulp. What'd she get from Wendy's, you think? A triple cheeseburger? Okay. I was watching this one from Scotty. Scotty, if you're out there in Canada land, get on my damn stream. He says he was being funny as shit. Hold on.
Right? It's really fucking simple.
We swipe left on a person faster than seeing looking for short-term fun in their bio. Look, ugh, you're yucky. I guess you do you, but I am not interested in that. I am not looking for that.
Guys, why do these dudes have looking for short-term fun in their bio, right? Why do they do that? Because it obviously is working for them. They must be getting something out of it, right? So girls just like Dell, they all say this.
You know, Scotty gets pretty good views. Like, he gets more views than I do. And I'm surprised he hasn't hit 1,000 subs yet. He's almost 600 subs.
All these girls, you'll see their profiles. I don't do short-term hookup. I don't do this. I date with intent, blah, blah, blah. Why do they say that? Because they've been burned by Chad so many times. All these girls are, in fact, fucking those guys. They think that the guy's going to date them. They think he's going to marry him.
Oh, yeah. Scotty can't. Well, Dell is a fucking NPC. God, I freaking sat through that video on Friday.
And he just absolutely hammers on their cervix and then ghosts them or whatever, right? Doesn't take them seriously.
Scotty, you gotta get on my stream, dude. We'd have some fun.
Seriously, right? It's really fucking simple. That's a you problem.
I love
if you didn't just share
Sonic
all the
plushies.
same men, ladies, you wouldn't have this issue, right? But because you're not lowering your standards, you are part of Chad's harem. Dell keeps telling on herself here, do not be fooled by the sweet demeanor. She is property of Chad.
Hey, did the CIA take all my viewers? I'm down to 3. I had like 14. CIA's on to me, y'all.
Chad only, guys. That's what she keeps telling us, right? It's disgusting, it doesn't work, and yet they keep using that line, so someone must be swiping on them. Aren't they, my dear? I bet you're one of those women that did swipe on them. How many times did this happen to you before you decided to change?
Real quick, what Nostalgic's saying. I always figured the guys that are going to get all the dates don't need a dating app. No, they don't, to begin with. So the guys using it, it's like playing the slot machines. The house always wins. Yeah. Dating apps do not work. 9, even when they work, they do not work. Yeah, the Chads, if Chads are on dating apps, it's because they just want a quick chick to freaking bang real quick. Like Scotty said, hammering their cervix. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh no, I did something. What did I do? Uh-oh, I'm having technical difficulties, guys. I don't know what I just fucking did. What did I fucking do? Damn it. Refresh this. Can y'all hear me? I fucking... Damn it. Hold on a second. Fucking A. See if I don't know what I did. I had my phone on the keyboard. Now it's acting. Oh, wait.
Part of Chad's harem.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Dell keeps telling on herself here, do not be fooled by the sweet demeanor. She is property.
Oh, Dell, I don't know if Dell's playing dumb or she's literally dumb. Groovy Truth, I gotta run out to the store real quick. Hope you're still on when I get back. Peace, bros. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully, I don't know how long you're going to be at the store. Hopefully, I'm still here. Don't forget to subscribe so you don't lose me. That's the thing. So, there was this one YouTuber I used to watch all the time, and I didn't subscribe to him. And now I don't know his name, and I have not seen him in my algorithm at all. He was like this artsy type dude. No one made videos like that guy. And he had like real nice camera equipment, and he just like talk about it as this bald dude. See, I should have subscribed to the guy. Now I don't know who the fuck he is. Thank you, Groovy Truth. Welcome to the Sinaguso show and channel. 9, if a woman clearly is going to fleece you, don't get fleeced. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, like anything in life, you gotta use your best judgment. I mean, if you just hit the lottery and then some hot big titty blonde wants to marry you the next day, think about it, guys. Nostalgic. I had one buy me a dishwasher once. I told her I already have one and got smacked. Bro, you could always sell that dishwasher on Facebook Marketplace. You know, I don't have Facebook, so I don't use Marketplace, but everyone swears by that damn Marketplace. I watched a video earlier today. This guy met some guy on Marketplace, bought a gaming PC for $400. It was like a DDR5 new, had a RTX 5050, 32 gigs DDR5, or maybe 16, but that was a steal for $400. The fucking RAM probably cost $400. All right, what's Scotty Schizo posting about?
Of Chad only, guys.
Fucking Chads.
That's what you keep telling us, right? It's disgusting, it doesn't work, and yet they keep using that line. So someone...
A nostalgic, sometimes you have to put in something that describes the video you watched, like a very close description. I found channels some 10 years ago like that. It's difficult. Dude, this guy though, the guy I was talking about, I don't know what the fuck I put to find him. Hopefully he pops. I don't know if he's still making videos though. I know he was making money. He was monetized.
Must be swiping on them, aren't they, my dear? I bet you're one of those women that did swipe on them. How many times did this happen to you before you decided to...
Dell, would you swipe left or right with Scotty? Let me know, Dell, if you're out there.
Change your ways, right? And when I mean change your ways, I don't mean lower your standards. Now you're just complaining about it on the internet. Like I said, guys, boyfriend energy harvesting. That guy
what
will
up,
fuck
Rig
her,
System?
but will not give her commitment, will not give her his ear, his time, his attention, his care. So she has to go and desperately look for it somewhere.
You know, the only thing Chad's gonna give Dell, cervix hammer, like Scotty's, in Scotty's words.
Else. So she puts out these stupid little fucking videos and gets all this simp about.
Hey, let me know in the chat if y'all would like me to have Scotty, if you're out there, I want to get you on my stream, buddy. Gameless. 9. Scotty's the most gameless man on the... Hey, you haven't seen him spit no game. So I haven't seen him talk to no chick. So I don't know if he has game or not. Scotty, you got game or what? Nostalgic. Scotty said Raymond's audience looked up his girlfriend and we're talking about her personal info. Ooh, that's not good. What a bunch of sickos. Rig System. Oh, we're getting into a Scotty video I started watching earlier. The funny thing about Scotty, my Dell video lasted a long time. I'm going to upload that next week. God, it's like 42 minutes because I go off the rails talking to chat. So he's reacting to Dell's video that's 13 minutes long. Scotty's video is an hour and 39 minutes. But if you look at it, look. Scotty doesn't even get into the Dell video until like 46 minutes. I like Scotty.
Validation. This video of hers did pretty well. What's the numbers on this?
I didn't realize he was in Canada.
20,000 views on this video. Yeah. 20,000 views.
Dude, I can't believe that Dell video got that many views. That video was stupid as fuck. She only got those views because she's a good-looking young chick. That's the only damn reason.
How many comments did she get on this one? And it's all simps, guys, except for me. It's all simps. Yeah, 1,500 comments. Wow. Yeah. There's your dating market analytics, sir. Right? Whoa.
I don't know what equipment Scotty's using, but he's like choppy. Oh, I see he has the PS5 with a disc. They always want to sell you one without a disc drive.
Buddy, right?
He's choppy.
It's that bad.
Scotty,
so
why
while
are you
she's
so damn
complaining about how
choppy?
hard she has it, she forgets that
It's that
20,000
Canada
dudes
internet.
are debating a toaster bath while they watch her fucking daydreaming about being her being their shield maiden, their queen, right? Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal.
I want someone who has similar values to me and someone that really shows up for me, and I want to show up for them. Dating is exhausting.
Dell is so vague.
Meeting a new person, trying to decipher their intentions, opening yourself up again,
Decipher
knowing
these
that
nuts.
this might not go anywhere. And as an introvert, it makes it even harder and even more exhausting. I feel like I'm stuck in this really weird place.
Oh, we got 15 people in the chat. Do me a free favor. Oh, we're down to 12. I shouldn't have said nothing. Do me a favor and like that stream. How many likes do we have? Damn it. 10 likes. That's pretty good. Thanks, guys. Scotty, get some CIA bots in here.
Where my only chance of finding love.
I know I keep stopping her, but it's because we need to discuss again. Pre-assumption, guys. The guy in her head. I want commitment. I want values. I want to know his intentions. This all comes with the idea that.
Oh, nostalgic. I think Dell is 25 or younger. I'm calling it. I'd bet money on it. She's 25 or younger. And watch, she's probably like 26.
She's already madly attracted to him, and he's gonna be tall and he's gonna be attractive, right? Great hair, great teeth, great jaw, great eyes, great height, great physique, all of it, right? That's what's happening. Why
Scotty cracks me up. I like Scotty. That's why I want to get Scotty on my stream.
would a guy really think about this, gentlemen? Why would a guy have ill intentions for Dell? Why would any guy not fall in love with her on?
Oh my God. Yeah, Don Jovi. Imagine if Dell. Could you imagine Dell's views if she was just in a fucking bikini top? She's already getting 30,000 views posting fucking garbage. She'd probably get 100,000 views. And Dell, I'm a happily married man. I love my wife, but Dell's got some biddies.
The spots, right? Any of you watching me would go on a date with her and want to marry her that same day if you could. You'd certainly want to fuck her within the fucking.
I think Scotty would want to marry her the first date.
The end of the day, right? And you wouldn't want to leave after. You'd want to stay with her. So who is doing this to poor Dell here? We know who it is. We know who it is, guys. Always remember that when you watch these women talk about this.
Beer, you want a new Bugatti? You better save up. Those damn. I was telling you all the other stream I wouldn't buy a Lambo. I sure as hell wouldn't buy a $2 million Bugatti. Nostalgic. I think the spies are already here. I don't know why. Why are you spying on me? Are you CIA? Feds? What are you? That's why it shows so many people here, but only 3 or 4 people commenting. LOL. Yeah, lurking. That's how live streams are. Most people are lurking. But the people I talk to in chat, like, we're just kicking it, dude. That's why I got on here, because I wasn't doing shit. I might as well get on here.
I want the guy that has A, B,
See, Don Jovi got some game. He got 2 houses.
and C. Well, there's lots of guys that have that, but that's not. It's the silent things that you're not saying that need to be remembered, so that you don't fall for these women's tricks and you
Where
don't
the
think you
hell's
have a
my
shot with them.
co-host?
Because if she was going to give a non-chat a shot, she'd already be in a relationship. Dell is 25 years old. She's getting up there.
Okay.
She's getting up
25.
there.
I told
right?
you.
And she's still
Did Scotty say she's getting up there?
single.
She's
What
still
does that
got
tell
time.
you guys? that she's not willing to have self-awareness, take accountability, or lower her fucking standards, right? I get a lot of pushback from the black pill community saying, no, women don't care about looks. They don't even want hot guys. Well,
yeah, they do.
Then show me Della's boyfriend. She doesn't have one.
And then you remember, if y'all were watching that stream when Scotty was in the chat when I was watching this Dell video, and she said she went on a date with some fucking idiot, and he said he was like an Egyptian god, and he sounded like a dumbass, but then Dell still talked to his dumbass. That makes me wonder how smart Dell is. Benji, what up, man? Benji's my viewer from across the pond. I always get lurkers. It's probably because I banned them. I haven't banned anybody. I don't know where the hell Aurora went. I don't know what happened to Aurora. Where's Casey? Casey's MIA. Somebody put an Amber Alert out for Casey. Women in their 40s are still not settling. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I'm 43 and I'm glad I'm not on those fucking dating apps trying to talk to chicks. Fuck that. I would have zero. See, when we reach a certain age, we're just done with bullshit. Like, if she's saying stupid shit on the first day, I'm not going to talk to her again. What up, Chamber? Chamber says Scotty is spot on with his analysis, though. Yeah, you gotta take a grain of salt. Like, some things he's right, some things he's being Scotty. Any man that got 1,000 comments from women on a video could easily pick one and be in a long-term relationship in a few months. Yeah. 9, take her to court. No child support. Yeah, good luck with that. In this day and age, them women are fighting tooth and nail for that child support. Oh, what did you say, Nostalgic? Yeah, I like that girl that was stinky. Yeah, she was pretty. And I thought she was white, but then she said she was Asian. She just looked like a really pretty white woman. But yeah, Asian, that explains it. Why she looks young as fuck and she's 43. I like... Yeah, you like the girl that was stinky and doesn't shower. Seriously, like, what the hell is she waiting on? She will start aging at some point and will regret it. Oh, a chick like that, she'll still be pulling dudes in her 50s and 60s. Some women look good in their 60s. Nostalgic, I remember a time a quarter of a century ago, you could go out and people would come from other cities to the bars. You could have a fake job. And if you were good at an accent, they would go home with you. Did you pull that shit, Nostalgic? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Aurora is timed out, or I don't know. How do I even see that? All I know is Casey timed him out or whatever, and then I haven't seen Casey ever. Casey, if you're out there, come back, buddy. I'm not mad at you. Just come back.
The kind of love that I want is to put myself in some uncomfortable situations. And then also realizing that all of that effort, it might not be for anything in the end. I don't really put myself in situations where I'm meeting new people. I'm very introverted, and I live in Wisconsin. I'm in a small town, and it feels like there's not really that many opportunities to meet people here because I do not drink. I absolutely despise bars. That setting, it's not for me. And I know that there's drinking everywhere, but Wisconsin really does take it to a whole new level. The drinking culture here, we're literally known for that. And
see, guys, they can't even remember what they said 3 fucking seconds ago. Fucking absolute bird brains, man. What was the first thing that she said in this video? The first thing she said, what was it? Distance doesn't matter. That was out of her mouth. Right? So how come now she's complaining that she can't find...
Della's a fucking airhead. I mean, look at her. I want an IQ test on her.
Anybody, because dating is so hard in Wisconsin. It's so hard in Wisconsin.
Yeah, right.
There's a bald dude in Ohio that keeps messaging you. We can look at his comment if you want, right? It's incredible, guys.
Maybe I'll comment on Dell's video. I will drive to Wisconsin and take you to dinner and drag these nuts across your head.
These videos that have a theme on YouTube. Dating is hard in X. It's hard in Canada.
Yeah, Rig.
It's hard in
like
UK.
Rig says, I see her mouth moving. That's about, yeah, she isn't fucking even saying anything. It's just like filler. Like she just talking. She's not making any fucking points.
It's hard in this state or that state. And the women all do these fucking videos.
Yeah, Chambers, she says she thinks she's fun. I'm pressing X to doubt. Yeah. Just like in Fallout.
It's so hard in my state. It's not the state, ladies. It's you. It's you that's the problem, right? It's not men that are the problem. It's you, right?
It's all Dell's fault.
She just said that distance doesn't matter. So why does it now have to be Wisconsin only?
He was about to say Ohio.
I don't drink. Most people listening to me right now probably aren't going to believe me that the fact that I don't drink is kind of like a barrier between me and a relationship, but it literally has been in the past. Like, I've had people say that I'm boring because I don't like to drink and I don't like to party. And the thing is, I do believe that I am a fun person, but I don't need...
It's party chat, guys.
I saw earlier in that chat from Friday, Aurora said a last name. I told here, and then I was going back and reading the chat because there's some, like, when I'm doing this, I'm watching a video, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, I'm fucking with OBS, so a lot of comments I miss or I don't see them, but last night, Aurora, I don't know, whatever happened with Aurora happened, and then some fucking idiot was in here saying, oh, you're Raymond 2.0. That's the problem. There shouldn't be any mods. Well, I'm not trying to have the... Look, it's probably bad enough I allow anyone to comment on. Most of these guys doing lives, they have subscriber only. But since I'm a small channel nobody, I can't really afford to do that. And plus, even if I wasn't, I still wouldn't do subscriber only because I don't care. Like, if someone wants to come in here and try and troll, go ahead. And then that stream Friday, Scotty was getting a troll. I didn't block him or kick him or nothing. I was like, Scotty, handle that damn troll. And then from Raymond's chat, the fucking Michael McDermott coming in here saying stupid shit. I'm just like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Roasting his ass. I don't care. I didn't even ban him or nothing. It's like, come in here if you want to get fucking roasted.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Scotty in the club.
He wants to do drugs and party and fuck her while she's like, you know, blackout drunk because it's a good time, right? Good old drunk sex. There's plenty of guys that just want to be in a serious, boring relationship with you, Del. But again, you keep telling on yourself, man. She just cannot help it. She cannot help it.
Alcohol to have fun.
Scotty funny as hell.
Though, for about the last 6 years, I have really lived a pretty hermit lifestyle. There is no denying that. I worked as a nanny for the last 6 years, and, you know, I loved my job, but it was isolating because
Black pill truth for you guys. She just said something that reminded me there. She said 6 years, so she's like 25 or something like that. 24, 25. Kind of inferring that she was maybe partying when she was 18, 19. Yeah, women start drinking and fucking and partying and doing drugs around 14 years old, right? So, by the time that they're actually
Scotty got all the intel.
They're already kind of at like an end cycle of the dating, the partying process. Just so you guys know, right? That's why you wonder, how are these girls so, like, worn out and ran through? by the time that they're 19, because they've already been doing this for a lot of years, right? So they're 14, they're 15, they're partying with dudes that are like 19 or 20, right? Getting drugs, getting booze, whatever. Being an absolute fucking mess. I did it myself, guys.
Not nostalgic. He did have a troll in here from Raymond's chat. I forgot what they were saying. They were saying something about his girlfriend and doing some sex work or something like that. I find it really sad if you tell another guy today you have kids in a house and they think you're trolling. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys tell me you have kids in a house, I mean, go ahead. Uh-oh. Nostalgic Ray was going off about you last couple days, but he was still saying that Scotty was all his trolls and the rest of us are AI. But like Scotty was saying, can I get some of those CIA freaking super chat bots in here, please? That'd be nice.
I partied with girls that were underage when I was like that you know, way in my past there. Like I saw it firsthand myself, right? So yeah. Don't think that Dell never partied. She never had a bad streak. She never fucked some dude that she just met when she was way younger than you think she was, right? That's how she's ended up right where she is now, guys. That's how she's ended up here.
It meant that I wasn't out in the world meeting new people like how you do at a lot of other jobs. I've kind of just been in this little bubble in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, and if you're not meeting people naturally out in the world, where does that leave you to meet people? Besides dating apps. The dreaded dating apps. I hate dating apps.
9, you said it's... Damn, I got the fucking... I closed up my 2 windows here, but I still have half of one not covered. Fucking sun's all in my... 9, you... what were you saying? You said it's sad that we're at a place where these things are rare. What type of things are you talking about?
It's like I actually despise them. With a passion. The concept of
Dell just needs to wear a bikini because no one gives a shit what the hell's coming out of her mouth.
Meeting up with a stranger who you know absolutely nothing about, not knowing what to expect.
I love this excuse, the whole stranger cope. How would that be any different than meeting a guy anywhere else? Like, the dating app is irrelevant.
Nostalgic says, I think a lot of guys kind of waited too long as well now. What do you mean, to settle down and have kids? They either went out to the bars or they were constantly playing video games. They age out and it's just a bad situation. Don Jovi, send Dell some Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Everyone in the world is a stranger to you until you actually have some sort of formal conversation with them, right? This justification makes no sense whatsoever, right? And why would women hate the dating apps? Right? The reasons that they hate the dating apps don't even make sense. Oh,
is Scotty in here? I didn't see Scotty. 9 says, Scotty, the other day he was mad at me over Ray and then believed I was trolling him because I told him I had a house of kids. Who, Scotty? And it's sad that he took it that way because they're rare enough for younger guys to take it as trolling. Yeah. I mean, you can tell when someone's trolling, usually. Like that guy who came in the chat, he was trolling Scotty. I didn't kick him or nothing. I'm like, Scotty, handle this troll. And then Scotty started going back and forth with him.
No, too many guys like me. Too many guys want to talk to me. Too many guys are sending me things. You poor girl. How terrible for you that you're getting validation and fulfillment and have all these options to sift through. My God, what?
Don't let Dell fool you. Like, she might not have a boyfriend, but she's got somebody. You know what I'm saying? She got a cervix hammer somewhere.
Struggle session it must be, right? Holy shit! You mean you actually have to sit down for like an hour and sift through all your options? The burden, jeez, the fucking inhumanity of it all. Get the fuck out of here, man. Are you kidding me with this shit? We're still doing this argument that the dating apps are cumbersome for women. Well, fine. Then pick one of the guys that are hitting on you every day. You're acting like that doesn't happen? That happens too, guys. That happens too. We've seen that with...
I'm sorry. Scotty just cracks me up. Like, that dude is legit funny. That's why I want to have him on my stream. Damn the sunlight. Nostalgic. At least those around me, a bunch of guys my age, are just now trying to pick up where they left off in their early 20s. Good luck. In the dating market, and it's going horribly. Yeah. If you're looking for a chick in your 50s, like that chick is just looking for some guy to move in with and have a place to stay and take your money. They're just headhunting at that point. They don't know how things work now. Oh yeah, those dudes are be cooked in this dating market. Yeah, I think that was a different person. 9, I think too many young guys believe they could build themselves up and find a girl at the finish line. I mean, if she ain't with you at the beginning of the race, I'd be wary of a chick who's waiting for you at the finish line. Chamber, I've been a bachelor my whole life, and most people would be floored to know how much things have changed. Even 5 years ago were completely different. Yeah. The C word just messed up the whole damn world. Nostalgic, they say men age like wine, but your time comes. Yeah. Whether you start aging at 40 or 50 or whatever, stay out of the game long enough and you're lost. It's not like it was 20 years ago, no. Yeah, looks will get you further than... Yeah. If woman could find some handsome dumbass, she don't care if he has money or a car or anything. They're dumb like that. Chambers replying to 9. I think what you're missing is that these young guys aren't waiting around. They are getting left behind. Women don't consider guys that don't have it all together nowadays. Unless they're a good-looking Chad. If they're a good-looking Chad, he doesn't have to have a job or money or a car. He can be a fucking loser. Flip, this is what Griffin is going to find out the hard way. Spending all his time trying to make money and expecting to find a wife when he's still in his 30s isn't... I got married to my wife when I was 39. Yeah, somewhere around there. I met my wife in my mid to early 30s. Okay, we're gonna see what Scotty's saying. I could sit here and read chat all fucking day.
Mare and her videos, right? Fuck, did my last one get taken down? Oh, I did too. My last
what is Scotty
video,
doing to
right?
get his
I want to
videos
repost
removed?
it, but I'm too scared to now. Maybe I'll try still, but she's meeting lots of guys out there, guys. She's meeting guys at the bars. She's meeting guys at her work. She's meeting guys at the fucking school. She's just...
Oh, not to mention all... I want to see Dell's analytics, because I want to see... I bet 80% of her viewers are men. I guarantee no woman would... Why would any woman watch this shit?
Getting ran through from all sorts of Chads, right?
Oh,
and a
those
woman.
damn Chads.
Right? She went home with a woman, too. Can't believe that video got taken down. I forgot. That's what got me in that 2-week ban.
Scotty's always in trouble.
This excuse doesn't hold any weight. It's totally fine. You can find a guy here. You can find a guy there. Women dating on the apps is like a Dr. Seuss book. You can find him on a box. You can find him under rocks. You can find him on a boat. You can find him in your coat. Like, they can find dudes anywhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter, right? They can sign up for different apps. They can use their IG. They can use their TikTok. They can use their Twitter. They can fucking see them on the street, right? It's not about who you are, guys. It's not about where you are. It's about what you look like. Don't ever forget that. This woman proves that to you every word she says. Show me a lineup of your exes, Dell, and I'll show you a tall, attractive guy.
Oh, it probably looked like a football
I'm
team.
an awkward enough person, the way that it is, but put me in that setting and oh boy. I hate it. It feels so unnatural. It feels so uncomfortable. Unless I get really lucky and it's that once in a blue moon situation where I actually click with the person. It's really freaking awkward. It could be a complete mess. And I feel like people will judge you so quick based on the first impression. And in that setting, it is very hard for me to be my true self, to let my person...
Guys, this is the dating world of Chad. You show up to the date, he goes, you're okay, you're cute, like I'd fuck you maybe even more than once, you know, I would, right? I'll take you out, we'll have some fun, I'll bang you again, maybe I'll call you again, I'm not really sure, right? That's it, that's all. It's not complicated, right? He looks at you just like you. The way that women treat all of us is the way that Chad treats them, guys. It's a mountain from the top, right? Everything that women have ever done to you, I want you to understand something. They did not come up with this shit on their own. They're not innovators. They're not thinkers, okay? Ghosting, it's not you, it's me, right? You're not my type. You're a really nice person, but, right? All this shit. I'm not in the right place right now in my life to be dating. These are all things that Chad has told women, and the women adopted those things to reject us, right? We are always punished for Chad's transgressions. Women are mad that
Scotty got it all figured out.
Chad pumps them and dumps them, just for you guys, just... And then they become LARPing misandrists, because they're not really misandrists, right? But they become LARPing misandrists that hate men, but keep fucking those hot dudes, and around we go. Until they're like post-wall, and then things get a little bit more dicey.
Okay, let me see what y'all talking about. Nostalgic. Social media really screwed everything up. It really did. We all use the internet and need it, but I'll be damned if it didn't turn everything into the bizarro world. And the internet helped, at the same time, the internet helped to get you information like instantly. If something happens, you're going to find out about it. Do we actually need the internet, Chamber says, or are we all just addicted? At this point, I'd say we're all addicted. Because, dude, that day I was going to hook up my new modem and the internet was out in my area. Like, I couldn't use my Xbox. It's just a brick without internet. I ran out of fucking data with Verizon. Couldn't use it. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh God, what did I used to do back in the day before? I used to keep myself occupied, but I also had consoles where I could just put in a game disc and play. You can't do that anymore because most of the consoles don't even have a game disc. Yeah, nostalgic. I like having the internet simply so I don't have to write checks and mail them off hoping my bills make it on time. I still write checks for my credit card. And I give my wife a check every month, which reminds me, I still gotta write you a check, honey, for the mortgage. And other than that, it is convenient getting stuff taken right. Like my phone bill, I just get it taken right out of my account. 'Cause with Verizon, I went paperless, so that saved me $5 a month on my phone bill. All right, Scotty Schizo maxing posting. Let's see what else.
Don't forget that part, though, guys. They don't come up with this stuff on their own. Yes, Chad judges them the exact same way that they judge us. Well, she's not fat, but she's okay. Like, I know I said at the beginning that there's no such thing as mid, but when Chad sees Dell, what he thinks to himself is, yeah, she's mid, which is a compliment. It's not an insult, okay? I don't use the word mid the way that some other people do. Mid is not fat, okay? Mid is not ugly. 6 is a mid, right? It's in the middle. It's literally in the middle, because 5 doesn't exist.
How is it already 5 o'clock on a Sunday? I do not want to go to fucking work tomorrow. It's like, ugh. The work weeks take fucking forever, and the weekends are gone in a fucking snap. Thanos snap.
There's no such thing as a 5. Dell's a mid cute girl. Chad sees her and goes, yeah, I can take her or leave it. It's not a big deal. It's just another slow Tuesday to old Chad, right? That's why she's uncomfortable. She's upset that she can't just manipulate him and wrap them around her finger the way that all her simps and orbiters are so easily controlled, right?
Personality shine.
And one more thing. Do not think that you can adapt Chad's behaviors and win her heart, okay? This is not some red pill fucking cope session. You are not Chad, okay? It's not about who he is. It's not about what he does. It's about what he fucking looks like. Do not get confused by that. Well, bro, we just gotta be like that. Abundance mindset, bro, right? Don't put him on a pedestal, bro. Hold frame, bro. No, that won't work for you because you're not Chad. That won't work for us. We are not him. We are not him.
Where the hell's my co-host?
Right? He's a superhero. He can do whatever he wants. He can fuck it up or not fuck it up. It won't make any difference. Okay? He's not doing anything. He's not even manipulating.
You think Pearl is Scotty's look, Max? But even Pearl will be picky, and Pearl's not even a good-looking woman.
Manipulating them. He's just simply lukewarm on her because she keeps chasing guys that are way the fuck in the stratosphere. These women have imposter.
Just look at Dell. She seems mischievous. She's very mischievous looking.
Syndrome because in a way they know it. That guy's better than me. That guy's exceptional and I am not. They know it, but they don't ever admit this to you. And even though they know it, they still won't lower their standards because they're arrogant cunts.
Oh. Pearl might be his looks, Max, actually.
I'm a bit of a shy person when you first get to know me. After you get to know me, it all changes. Like, I've had so many people tell me...
Leave Raymond alone. Leave Raymond alone and get Jonathan Aiden Scott in here. Jonathan Aiden Scott... I know Scotty was saying you're a CIA bot or something, but you're all right with Sinaguso channel, buddy, if you want to come back in here.
How I'm so much different than what their first impression of me was. And they'll be like, oh, I never knew that you had this side to you. I'm a shy girl, and just meeting up with a stranger, like, that is not a good situation for me. So I get judged prematurely. And it doesn't go well. And then also on the flip side, who knows what I'm going to get stuck with when you meet someone from an app, because they could be a complete weirdo. They could be a psycho for all you know. In a lot of ways, it doesn't even feel safe.
Yo, she just sounds dumb as hell.
I want to remind you guys about the theme of today's episode, right? This is a story she should be telling her girlfriends. Go tell these bullshit peddling lies to one of your girlfriends, because as you guys are aware of, YouTube is primarily men. She's telling this shit to her 95% male audience.
Yeah,
right?
No shit. Yeah, look,
like,
we're all watching Dell. No chick is watching Dell.
Why are you telling us this? Because again, she needs the emotional validation. She needs the emotional tampon.
She wants to do is hear guys go, "Oh, Dell, oh, you're so great." Oh, she just wants to be praised like a queen.
Needs the orbiters and the friend zones and the simps. She needs those 1,500 comments to gas her up. Look at those comments, guys. You're so beautiful. I would date you. I would wife you up. Would you do long distance? Blah blah blah. Don't give up hope. You're like, it's nothing more than a Dell meat curtain huff fest. That's all her comment section is, except for me. I'm like the only one guy in there telling her the truth, but she doesn't care because she doesn't have to, right? Like, I get metaphorically muted because credit to Dell, she doesn't block me. She lets me say my piece, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, like, this is what I mean, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have my hair, but when I leave the house, I don't look like a piece of shit. Like, I got fresh. If I'm not working and like going out and about in public, I got fresh new shoes on, nice outfit. Like, I look put together. So that definitely helps.
This is boyfriend energy harvesting. She can get sex from those guys. She cannot get boyfriend energy from those guys. She cannot get their ear. She cannot get their individual, undistracted time from them, right? So she is forced to go search for it elsewhere. That's what these videos are. They're nothing more than female diaries harvesting simps energy. And then she takes it, she drinks it.
It's a big old loosh farm.
And she goes back into the dating market like a gladiator to combat Chad.
Scotty
really
cracks me up.
careful. I am someone who does far better if I meet someone organically out in the world. But, you know, that just has not
The best is that one video Scotty did where he's like, he said something and he's like, okay, I'm going to edit that out. And then he never took it out.
happened in a very long time. And a lot of that is my own fault because I'm in this little bubble, my comfort zone. But at the same time, it's like, where do I go to meet
Beer Ad'll take a shot of tequila every time she says one of those words.
people because I'm in a very small town?
It's incredible, guys. Isn't their narcissism and solipsism absolutely baffling? Aren't you guys? What do we as men do on here? Do we not compare notes? Do we not compare?
Thank you, Chamber. Thank you, Chamber. Thank you for noticing masculinity. In case I got another one, I could put it above there. Has anyone seen Jonathan Aiden Scott? Can we put an Amber Alert out for Jonathan Aiden Scott? Report to the Sinaguso show immediately.
Stories like, hey, that's happening to you. That's happening to me as well. That's odd. Well, let's document this. Every woman thinks this. It's hard because of this. I can't meet anybody because I'm isolated. No, you're all literally doing the same thing. From coast to coast, city to city, fucking country to country. You're all doing the same thing. Right?
Nostalgic. He could even keep wearing those jeans. Guarantee he wears the all white dad shoes though. Yeah. I ain't wearing the white New fucking Balance, all right? I'm wearing some fresh ass kicks. My wife, for Christmas, my wife bought me a dope ass pair of Jordans. I know I'm gonna get shit for that old pair of Jordans.
Why do you all think that you're somehow isolated and unique in your struggle to find the perfect man to fucking date? Why? Why do you think that?
Ron, what up, man? When you getting on the stream, Ron? You can hop on whenever, dog. Let me know. Oh, Sin, Augie, and chat. I'd be lurking in background. There you are, Ron. Ron was lurking in here.
Why is no one telling you this? I don't know. It's very.
Yeah, I mean, y'all saw me when Dapper Dev was on the show. I was looking fresh. I had my nice Levi's button shirt, had my white shirt. I mean, it's Sunday, so I'm just wearing my Husker shirt. Who fucking cares? But yeah, I was trying to look fresh. I'm like, shit, I'm about to have Dapper Dev on here. You know, Dapper Dev looks fresh when he's at work. When he's at work roofing, he's looking fresh. So it's like, I'm not going to be looking like a bum when Dapper Dev's on here just wearing some fucking shirt with holes in it and shit.
Very peculiar to me. It's very peculiar. They could change this whenever they want to, but they have to actually change something. If you want things to change,
Nugs.
you have to actually.
Hey, oh, yeah, I did a vid about Snugs. You're talking about the guy with the glasses, right? Etho ET. It's a new person. How are you? Yeah, I was watching this Asian guy the other fucking day. Hold on a sec. Show you my content. Fuck, I was up Saturday and all fucking Friday and Saturday. I was up to like 3 in the morning. I did check this out. Fuck, I did 3 fucking videos. I did the Dapper Dev supercut. That's 51 minutes. And I edited all that shit. Then I did this one. I did 4 videos this Friday and Saturday night. I got a Dell lined up. So y'all keep an eye out for that. It's Dell tries to convince us that she can't find a man. And then, oh yeah, this guy was worse than fucking Snooks. This Asian guy whining about shit. And he has like 5,000 subs. I'm going to post. Here's how I'm going to do it. Tomorrow, when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to post the Dell video Wednesday, I'm going to post the Dapper Dev Supercut. Friday, I'm going to post this whiny fucking Asian guy. And then, Lord willing, I'll stream Thursday and Friday, or Friday and Saturday next week. I ain't trying to stream every fucking day. Like, believe it or not, it's a lot of work. You're a one-man TV broadcast production. Got to keep everyone entertained. I would not want to. Oh, Ron, you don't swear too much. Have you seen my 15 Years a Slave video? The video that pretty much shot me past monetization? You can get monetized swearing. Just know this. They're not going to pay you that much. I'll fucking show you. Hold on a sec. I got to go way back to find that fucking video. Yeah, Ron, if you never saw my roof and where the fuck is it? Damn, that shit's way back. I did that last June. Yeah, let me show you. Right here. I worked at a toxic company for 15 years and got nowhere. 15 years a slave. Yeah, look at my analytics. You see that? I swore a shit ton in this video. I'm about to hit 50,000 views at some point. Look at that. That's pretty much your 4,000 hours of watch time right there. 3,800 hours of watch time. I got over 500 subs from that video. Look what I made. $38. Let's go to revenue. Yeah, look at this shit. They're paying me 77 cents per 1,000 views. And keep in mind, before I got monetized, I was on my way to getting monetized without this video taken off. But this video just, okay, you're going to be monetized next week. I was at 2,200 hours, 23, somewhere in there. 2,400 hours watch time. I had like 500-600 subs, something like that. But when I first got monetized for this video, since I was swearing like a sailor, they were only paying me 13 cents per 1,000 views. And now look at it now. 77 cents. Now, if this was $4 or $5, I would have made some okay money on this shit. What you need to realize, though, like, you really ain't making shit making videos. Live streaming is where the money is. Since I've been on YouTube, in December, I got a check for $103 in December. And this month, I'll get a check for $166. That should cover the Shure mic. This was $170. And then I'm already... Yeah, let me show you what live streaming does. Hold on. I'll show it to the camera. Hold up. Yeah, I ain't making shit posting videos. Look at this. Mostly this week, thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott, the Dapper Dev stream and the stream right after, because I had the stream the next day because I was still pumped from having Dapper Dev on here. And then, ride whatever little momentum I have. But look at this. I'm getting 166 for April, and then look, the month after, I'll hit $100 tomorrow, $99.25. All from live streaming. There's no money to make posting fucking videos on here unless you're like Dell fucking posting stupid shit in your car getting 30,000 views. All right, let's get back to
Force
Scotty.
change, right? I doubt anybody in my sphere watches sports. But here in Canada, one of the more popular teams is called the Toronto Maple Leafs hockey team. And over half a decade ago, I saw them get ousted in the playoffs by a real shit stabber of a team. And I'm like, you know what? At this point, guys, I'm breaking up your core, okay? You're paying a majority of your salary cap.
All right, nostalgic, I'll do it. Give me $150 on the front end so I can get off this goddamn stream. I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
these 4 players, they can't get it done. If you lose to these sacks of shit, you're never going to go anywhere with this iteration of the team. And what did they do? They fucking struggled on for half a decade, even more. To this day, they are just cratering because they would not make those radical changes when the time was right. Over half a decade ago, they could have started making those changes to try to improve things, but they didn't. And year after year after year,
The only Sonic one he's missing is the Chris Chan one, the Sonic Chew. It's got to get Sonic Chew.
they fucked it up because they didn't make the pertinent changes to actually see a difference, right? So Dell can say, oh, I need to meet someone in the wild, or I need to be more social, or this or that. But if you're not going to lower your standards, if you're not going to open up the catalog to more than 5% of men, you're not actually making a change. You're claiming you will, but you're not actually doing it.
Dell, would you give Scotty a chance, Dell, if you're out there?
So it's going to be, well, see you here next week, and the week after that, and the week after that. Because a majority of these women are just going to stay single. Forever. Forever and ever. Because nothing is going to change. Change does not happen by itself. One must push that. One must force that. Right? And men don't have the power or the leverage to make that change. I can't make Dell date us. Right? I cannot do that. No matter what I tell her, it doesn't make a difference. She has to choose if she's going to still be an obnoxious, arrogant, overinflated.
Hey, y'all let me know if you want me to get some women on the live stream. I've been trying. I tried to get RSPY on the stream, shot me down. I tried to get Jilted Valkyrie on the stream, shot me down. And then I asked Dapper Dev one time, and that guy comes on the stream. So shout out to Dapper Dev for not being flaky like everyone else on the fucking internet. And then even Raymond's like, at first he's like, oh, get on the stream. And then he'd always bullshit me. He'd be like, oh, you want to get on stream for a few minutes? And then he's like, oh, no, I'm going to have that weirdo Surge on my fucking stream. I'm going to start having some cool people on the stream. Hey, what if I got Jack Morgan? Everyone's like, oh, that'll never happen. I just had my first guest on my stream was Dapper Dev, all right? I'm starting on a high.
C-word. Right? And until she comes to terms with that, nothing will change. And so many of these women are just not even bluffing. They are really driving that car into the wall.
What up, Groovy Truth?
The bluff. And I don't know.
Hey, what'd you get from the store?
Well, you see what happens to them. They're 30, 40 years old. They're still out here chasing Chad. They just go for older Chads. And it never changes.
And I don't know. The only time I really actually go out is to concerts. And besides that, where do I go? The grocery store?
Yeah,
And
Serge
even then,
looks like a fucking
pretty
weirdo.
much always just do pickups. Maybe it's
He looks like a sideshow fucking Bob or some shit.
time to start thinking about picking up a hobby that actually requires me to leave my house. Because sure enough, all of my hobbies are just things that I can do alone.
Oh,
on my own,
Nine, you
in
got
the
a
comfort
channel?
of my house. And something that I've
Post a
noticed
link
about
in the chat.
myself is I really do not put myself in situations all that often.
Dell reminds me of that girl that I tried to date in 2022, Olivia. Very similar. Olivia lives in this really shitty
Oh, you in New Jersey? Shit, I got a ton of family out there, a bunch of Italians.
town about an hour and a half away from me. She still lives with her mother and her sister in her mid-20s.
Oh, you're souped up?
Which is fine. The point is, that's what Dell's doing.
I didn't realize
these
you were
women
souped.
won't take that,
Oh, is this just like your burner freaking account or something?
that initiative or step to actually be with a man, to actually be in a real relationship. You want to be with a guy? Well, you're going to have to leave the fucking nest to be with him then, right? You can't just dip your toe in the water. You're not in high school anymore. You don't get to have a part-time boyfriend, right? You don't get to give up sex and then go home and live separately and shit, right? That no wonder those dudes are making a joke of you. You're a mockery of yourself, ladies.
Surge.
You gotta grow up. I know that they can't mentally grow up, but physically they have to. One must. You must take that leap, right? So you're in a true homeostasis position.
What the hell's his name?
You're living with your parents and your sister,
Surge.
and you're only hanging out with family. You're acting like you're fucking 14 years old on a family trip, right?
Tell me what the hell Surge's
And
fucking
this is
name
a
is.
very big blind side. My volume is all over the place. A very big blind spot that they seem to have that they can't wrap their head around. You know, men are the ones that are stuck in these situations. We can't get out of these these boxes, this trap, this jail. But women can. Get a guy, and your expenses are cut in half. Right? They're cut in half. We can.
Okay, hold on. Forgot Scotty's videos are like 3 hours long. Let me go back to. Oh, I got a new Marshall. Maybe I'll have Marshall on the stream. Marshall, if you're out there, get on the stream. I am sorry I called you a twink. What's this one called? It says, turns out I'm an idiot. Rush.
The old camera angle.
It's got a good camera
Back
lighting.
by popular demand. Some of you are very nostalgic, very traditional, don't like change, very inveterate.
Yeah, I remember you, Souped.
So I'd already posted a video on my Rumble that said I was going to bring back the old camera angle. For those of you weirdos that just want the high def, good lighting. The only reason you would want this camera angle is because you're gonna jerk off to me. And yes, that's Chang in the out on the patio doing his gardening. He's gardening. I'll get to Chang because I have some thoughts about Chang. By the way, his name's not Chang. But
Uh-oh, you're an NGO bot chamber? Scotty, get some of those CIA bots that have a credit card in here.
So we'll do this. I'll bring back the old camera angle. For those of you psychos, those of you homos. So you can pull out the lotion and the Vaseline and get situated
Jesus.
and just go to town, man.
Well, Marshall, it's because you look like a twink.
I'm pretty sure I've been an idiot my entire life.
Well, YouTube is for like idiot savants. I mean, look at fucking Big War. That guy's dumb as shit. And he has 100,000 fucking subs. So it kind of works out in your favor.
Which is quite surprising to me because I think that I pass for a moderately intelligent person. I mean, I think I'm a genius, but I have to say on camera that I pass for a moderately intelligent person because it comes off better and it makes me seem.
I don't know what's up with all these people who get over 20,000 subs and then they think they're like gifted and high IQ and shit. It's like, keep it real, y'all. Keep it real. You ain't gonna hear me saying that shit.
More humble than I really am. Which is attractive to people, right? Because if you say, look, I'm a genius, and the rest of you are absolutely retarded, people don't like that. It doesn't make them feel good. So you don't say that stuff. You just think it. So I'm moderately intelligent. I think that my videos I'm fairly articulate. Again, this is just what I have to say, but I'm fairly articulate, right?
Is he like is this the guy Dell was talking about? He said he was a god of Egypt or some shit, and he knew everything.
And I can get my ideas across. I can articulate the ideas and the theories.
You think so, Rig? Do you think Marshall's smarter than he leads on? I want to play Marshall in chess. Marshall, if you see this, I want to play you in chess, but let me play some other people online first, because I'm rusty as hell. And Marshall, get on my stream. I didn't mean to call you a twink. Sorry about that, buddy. I just had Dapper Dev on, so feel free to come on anytime, Marshall.
In my mind, fairly well. Not well to my standards, but people think that it's okay. People seem to think it's okay. But as you guys know, or maybe you don't, I have all these books. I think there's about 100 of them in this room. I have another bookshelf over there, books over there, books over there.
You know, they do say that people who read and write more, or it makes you smarter. See, I don't, dude, I was never the type to read books, but my mom read books her whole life. My mom was always sharp, even well into her late 70s. She was always smart. I think that reading books a lot had a lot to do with it.
They're everywhere. They're not just here. I have books, okay? And books for me my entire life have been a real, we've gone to war, you could say. I've had a weird relationship with books because I love books. I love the idea of books. Love the idea of books. I love seeing people read books. I like watching movies where people are reading books and getting smart. I like the idea.
Don't give Marshall a limitless pill. He'd take over the world.
Of being a reader. I have this idea in my head of, yes, I'm a reader. I read books. I read books. I'm intelligent. Where it comes to a conflict, though, where there is a discrepancy is when I actually pick up the book and open it and try to read it. Very different feeling. My attitude towards reading.
You know why it's hard to read books in this day and age? Because you're so fucking distracted by your phone and everything else. You can't do it.
Very much has changed. I'm not really a fan anymore. Now there's a myriad of reasons for this. But suffice to say, I was laying in my...
All right, chat, you're going off the rails. You're just talking about Raymond.
Japanese futon last night on the floor, as I do, because I'm trying to work on my alignment. I have a bed here, a full fine bed, but I like a firmer surface.
I want to know what Marshall's making on YouTube. Marshall, what are you making? I saw him do a live stream. Fuck, they were giving him $100 and shit. That's some Jonathan Aiden Scott money.
And I was thinking, how many books have I read in my life? I'm curious. So I was trying to think back to all the books that I've read. And I know it's not that much, so it wouldn't be something where I couldn't count. So I'm trying to think back. All the books since like age 18, because books before then, I mean, I read the Harry Potter series when I was 12 or something, but that doesn't really count. So I thought back, and I came to the number that I've read about 15 books in my life. I'm pretty sure I haven't read more than 15 books in my entire life.
Y'all know why I'm cool? Why I'm cool and shit? Because I'm the type of dude, I've had to work for everything I have, this house included. I never had nothing handed to me. I never inherited a bunch of money. I even when I was in high school, I paid my own car insurance, which was a fucking fortune. So I've been working since I was 15, and everything I got, I bought it. I worked for it. Nobody gave me shit. I'm that old millennial, almost touching Gen X almost. That's, you know, nothing handed to you. Yeah, unlike boomers, I actually pulled myself up by the bootstraps and went and got everything I fucking have.
Okay. And I'm not really an article reader either. It's not like I'm reading other things. I don't even read things online, really. Most of the information that I've consumed in my life has been from those 15 books and an amalgamation of movies.
I remember when I was in high school, I read Lord of the Flies. That was a good book.
Movies, television shows, and mostly
Still have it because I stole it.
Exclusively YouTube videos, podcasts. Okay. So I was like, wow, only 15 books. That's not that much.
Oh yeah, rigged just
and I
like
remember
me.
This rule, whether it's a real rule or a fake rule. Malcolm Gladwell, who wrote the book Outliers, I believe it was in Outliers that he.
Hey, none of you guys are jerking off the Marshall watching this, are you? He kind of invited that in the beginning of the video.
Said to get good at a thing or to be an expert in a thing, you have to spend 10,000 hours doing something. So I'm like, 15 books. That's probably not that close to 10,000 hours. I read slow, but I don't read that slow. And which is interesting. If you were a really slow reader, I mean, 15 books, you might make it to 10,000 hours. You could technically be an expert. Might be a little hole in Malcolm Gladwell's logic, but anyway. So these books, I talked to ChatGPT. I picked up my phone and talked to ChatGPT as I do. Best friend.
That's what geniuses do.
And I said, ChatGPT, I've read 15 books in my life. Where does this measure on, like, you know, reading expertise on the spectrum? Am I a beginner? Am I an expert? Am I moderate? I'm in between. And it said to me, you are not even a beginner. You are before a beginner.
Damn.
You really haven't even begun to hit beginner level.
ChatGPT said, you dumb as hell,
that's
dog.
Probably why, because I've had many conversations with ChatGPT about reading. And he said, that's probably why reading is so difficult for you. Why it feels hard for you. Why you don't like it. Why you have all these books that you intend to read. Because you like the idea of reading. You like the idea of consuming all these things. When it comes to actually doing it, you don't want to do it. And it's hard. It's difficult. You lose your train of thought. You read things over again 3 or 4 times or 5 times. You tend to fall asleep. But if you put the phone down, you're buzzing wide awake, you know? But as soon as you pick up the book, you fall asleep, you know? Why it's not really interesting, why you don't really retain that much, why you feel fatigued after 30 minutes, or you feel kind of depressed. You might feel depressed, like your serotonin just dropped after 30 minutes of reading. And he said, because you haven't really read that much. You're
Yeah, real quick, what Nostalgic said. Look how some of us here don't entirely agree on tons of things. We just keep the comments going. Maybe we'll learn something from each other. He doesn't have that. We would all be banned and blocked. Yeah, Sinaguso channel is it's the kick it spot. I'm not going to put it subscribers on. If I put this as subscribers only, I'd have nobody in here. Everyone can just talk. And then if my channel ever grows, like I have to have make a video. Oh, I'm exhausted with women. And then maybe I'll blow up and hit 20,000 subs. Or I can just dress up like a goth girl in high school and clean my fucking room and get the 40,000 subs off one trash ass video.
That muscle, that reading muscle, has barely been exercised in your life. And I thought,
Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm getting salty, go fucking see what obsess over Kate Spear. See what she's been up to. Shit, 30. Look at this. It's almost 300,000 fucking views on that shit. Look. 13. I wasted my. She's lazy as hell too. She posted 13 days ago. Oh my god, look at this. Her one video that's not 10,000 fucking views. Unreal. When's the last time she went live? 9 days ago? Look at all the views she's getting. And she's not going live. I wonder if anyone's super chats her dumbass. YouTube.
ah, interesting. Interesting. So basically, I'm an idiot, right? I am an idiot.
Well, I thought you were a genius.
I am a moron.
Yeah, YouTube is for idiot savants. If you're an idiot savant, you will thrive on here. If you like, a smart person isn't really going to thrive on YouTube unless they're like teaching some course or something like that, or like teachers or something like that.
I have all this to say, I have been reading 1 hour a day at least since.
Oh yeah, Chamber. Just make more Raymond edits. That videos what brought me here. It was genius. The edits, the subtitles. You absolutely nailed it. Yeah. The problem with that, the Raymond edit. Like, look, this weekend I made 4 videos. Right, just being lazy, doing reacts, because that's what most guys are doing. They're just being lazy. Like Legion of Men. He just does these lives where he watches a ton of videos and then he edits them and posts them as long form. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not getting no views anyway. I'll just do that and quit caring. But yeah, I would like to do another edit. Just think, you know how good I did that Raymond edit? Imagine if I did an edit of like Joe Rogan or something and it got fucking 100,000 views. So what that Raymond edit taught me is I'm pretty good at editing and telling a story. I chopped up a ton of clips and just made a story out of it, kind of. And when I first posted that Raymond edit, the first day I was at like 1,500 views. And let me show you. But it took hours to make that fucking thing. A lot of work went into that. Let me show you. Show you guys. Bear with me. Yeah, so look, it made $12 fucking dollars. This took me hours, and it made me $12. It did get me more subscribers. It's just crazy. They don't want to pay you nothing. Yeah, look at this. $3.74 per 1,000 views. That's why I did that edit. And I'm like, I will do another edit. It just takes so fucking long. That's why I'm putting it off. And I work a fucking job too, so I have to waste most of my fucking time working. So all this, everything you see me do, it's all after work. Which, because I've always had the heart of a hustler, you know, like most guys are just gonna go to work their little 8 hours, and they're gonna go home and they're gonna do fucking nothing. And that's all the money they got coming in, that 40-hour week job. Me, I try to do as much as I can. It's like, granted, I'm not. Well, I'm getting paid $166 this month. And I'm at my $100 threshold for next month. So it ain't much, but I ain't complaining. If I just make $100 a month on here, what's there to complain about? And You know, believe it or not, I'll be honest with you guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got a back-to-back with the Groovy Truth here. Hold on. I think that's your name. Let me reply to that. Raymond edit was peak. I would love another one of those. Let me reply to you. What? Second. Yeah, maybe I will do a Raymond edit, but I'll make it shorter. Like if I could make it just like 5 minutes. Hold on. Get you on the screen, buddy. Now don't let Groovy Truth be the only one in here helping out your boy. What is going on? Oh, I need to scroll up. Get you on screen, brother. Bear with me. I know I'm a grandpa. Get you on screen, buddy. Thank you for the 2 very generous super chat donations. Groovy Truth. And add me on Steam. Sinaguso. Send me a friend request. And for all you guys, who have a Steam, don't forget, House Flipper is free today only. So get House Flipper. Even if you don't download it or play it, just fucking get it. Anabolic Plays has edits. Hold on. Damn it. Bear with me. I'm doing a live show. I'm a one-man show. Oh, Marshall's. Let's stream snipe Marshall.
I think you're asking too much of people at this point, and I don't think it's a question of money. I think maybe you have to step back and be like, hey, if the entire eastern seaboard is covered in an iceberg,
I'm gonna shoot my shot with Marshall.
Maybe we should wait until it melts a bit before we try to deliver things. And
I like how Marshall has
this specific type of delivery. It would be different if it was just packages. Like
anyone
just
can
small
comment
packages,
just like me.
Amazon packages. That would be one thing. Or
I'll say, when you get on the stream, big dog.
That's different. That's different. But like one lady I was dropping off to, I'd pulled up, and I was getting used to so many places that I would pull up to. There would be no parking. There would be no parking, okay? None, because everything's covered in ice. Okay? So, and my truck is very long, so even if there was a parking space open, it probably wouldn't fit a long truck, because it was probably meant for a car, smaller car.
I'll watch some. The problem with Griffin Gaming's is he's always playing that fucking Bowser music. And Griffin Gaming's videos kind of suck.
Right?
I don't know how he gets so many views.
So I got used to double parking, which, you know, is fine. But when it's fine normally when...
Yeah, Flip. There's someone else who... doesn't Shelby have subscribers only? I ain't doing it. See, Marshall's cool. He don't give a fuck.
You're on a street that doesn't have ice on it. Huge mounds of ice that are covering like half the street.
Marshall,
the street
get on
basically
my stream.
halves in size. All streets basically halves in size. And so in DC, where basically during summer and spring and fall, when there's no snow on the ground, it's basically, you know, you're car to car. There is no room. There is no room other than, you know, everyone's using all the room that there is.
I think I have more room down here. Hold on.
And so when there's an iceberg that comes, like a multi-generational iceberg that comes, and half the...
Groovy Truth, thank you for the very generous super chats. I actually appreciate when I get super chats. I'm not ungrateful. Just know that.
Street is basically, the space is gone. It's taken up by snow. Well, now double parking becomes a thing where you're not double parking anymore. People...
You know, when I was watching Marshall, when I stream sniped Raymond, when he had Marshall on, it finally made me realize, like, Marshall's just a cool, chill dude. I'd totally have him on my stream. He probably wouldn't come on my stream. but I'm putting it out there. He knows that too. I don't think he wants to come on Sinaguso. You watch. If I ever post a video that blows up, you watch. All these guys they're all gonna wanna do a collab with me. I guarantee it. I just need one lucky ass video. Maybe I'll start shooting some videos in my cars. Just in my car, I'll just be talking about some dumb shit like Dell.
Can't get by you. You are blocking the road now. You are blocking the road. You're not double parking anymore. You're blocking it, meaning that nobody can get through either way.
What's he talking about?
So I would have to find some place to park that's further away. And I was so used to this. I was getting so used to this that, you know, I was just expecting going up to this chick's house. Like, okay, it's just going to be another thing. I'm going to have to figure this out. And I pull up and there is a huge.
Nine, I'll remember you, buddy. I'm not going to forget any of my day ones. Like Don Jovi and Casey and then all y'all. I won't forget. But if I blow up, the chat's going to be spammed with a shit ton of people. Kind of like Marshall's. How many people he got watching this
It's
shit?
dry ground.
168.
Dry asphalt right by the curb.
14 people watching me watch Marshall's
as big
stream.
as a moving truck. As big as a.
That's what's so great. Fucking damn it. That's what I love about YouTube. It's like Thanos with the reality stone. It's like content can be whatever I want it to be. Anything can be content.
A semi truck, bro. This thing was massive. Or it wasn't a semi truck, but it was like a moving truck. It was basically as big as like 50. It was like 50 feet long.
No, I have 1,700. So yeah. Chamber says Sinaguso's 200 subscribers away from thinking he's better than us and than all of us. No, I was gonna say, check this out. If I ever hit 2,000 subs, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Unopened American Psycho on Blu-ray. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, so give me ideas when I hit 2,000 subs. I'm gonna give away the Blu-ray American Psycho.
Completely paved, no ice. It was just dry. And then up on the curb,
Marshall
there was
got
again
$2.
a path completely open, like 3 feet
I don't know if
wide.
he even looks at his chat.
You could see grass.
I love super chats. It's not even about the money. It's more so the dopamine, like that bright color flashes. You never know when they're gonna hit. Honestly, it's I am on YouTube for the dopamine. I'm not gonna lie. But last June, when Jack Morgan featured me on his channel, my roofing video, I had a dopamine overdose and I didn't know what to do. And I fumbled the bag, but now I'm starting to come back. Like the past couple months, I've been pretty active on here and I went from 1,300 some subs to 1,720. So the past couple months, I probably got like 400 subscribers. So I'm on the grind. Your boy's on the grind. With YouTube and with life, you just gotta stay on the fucking grind. I know there's a lot of people, I don't want to grind and work hard. Well, don't then. And don't bitch about shit you don't got. Or if you're not where you want to be.
Completely dry pavement, completely dry all the way up to the steps, up to the porch. It was completely paved, bro. Completely.
This guy. All that she wants
perfect.
is another baby.
And I pulled up to this place and I was like, holy shit. Like I almost
Og Mama, thanks for coming in the chat, baby. I'm gonna spank you on the butt later. Og Mama, that Blu-ray needs to come with a reservation to Dorsia. I hope you don't want to get in the Dorsia, baby, because I don't think last time I called them up, they said they're booked and they laughed in my fucking ear.
almost like I was almost in tears, bro. I was almost in tears seeing that shit. Like I almost wanted to
Dude, he didn't even acknowledge a super chat or fuck. I don't know because I don't have like it set up, so I'm not gonna do that
dude.
right
I almost
now.
wanted to nut.
I want to get my super chat set up so I can super chat.
It brought
people,
me
though.
to my knees, bro. I almost, like, when I went up to the porch, I almost like hugged her. As soon as she opened the door, I almost just hugged her. You know,
Another thing, real quick, since you guys won't stop talking about Raymond, why does Raymond have a black blow up sex doll? Is that like a diss to me or something? Is, since my wife's black, I don't know. But do y'all, isn't that kind of strange? Have a fucking blow up doll, a black blow up doll when you don't even like black women. That's a bit strange, isn't it? What y'all think, Chad?
I'm even getting emotional about it now. I almost hugged her because I thought, and what I found out later, it wasn't the case, but I thought that she had just done this. She had done this for like us. And like, if that had been the case, bro,
What's Marshall even talking about?
I would have married her, bro. I would have proposed to her. I would have gotten down on a knee. I would have married her. I would have married the bitch, bro. I don't care about your past. I don't care about your body count. I don't care if you have, I don't care if you're into black dudes. I don't care if you have 5 black dudes on the side that you're banging right now. I don't care if they DP you sometimes. I don't care if you have a husband right now. I don't care if you have children. Nothing. I will marry you. I will.
Yeah, oh yeah. Damn, look at his mod gave him $2. They're like, Marshall, if you're alive, read this and 5 more. So he's gotten 5 super chats. It's like, acknowledge your fucking super chats. Like, people are giving you their hard-earned money.
You know. And so I came up to the door and I took a picture of this spot, this clear spot.
I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'm behind.
My boss and his girlfriend, who also, she does the administrative stuff. She does the schedule and all that stuff. So there's a group chat with me and him and her in it. And so I sent it and I said, we need more people like this in the
Nostalgic. I think most people see a channel like Raymond's and hope they can do the same thing. Just log in and people are waiting to throw their money at you. Channel analytics, complaining about noises, etc. I will say though, Raymond has inadvertently taught me some things. Like, one, I used to have these weird posting schedules. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to post Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm going to release the video at 11 a.m. But since I've been subscribed to Raymond, I've kind of learned some things. He posts every day at 6 a.m. So honestly, I start doing that too now. Because if you think about it, if you post at 6 a.m., if I was to post at 11 a.m., look at all those views I already got from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. And like, here's the thing. Obviously he makes a lot of money with super chats. And, you know, Sinaguso, I'm not raking in $600 a stream. Not many people are. Not even DSP is. But look, I'm getting a little sliver. I'm getting a little sliver of pie here. I mean, just these super chats alone. Thank you, by the way, Groovy Truth, for the generous super chat. So look, $4.99, $4.99. YouTube's gonna take half, so I'll get $5, which is good. Cause look, just look at my video. I've shown you my analytics. Like, posting long form, I don't know why I don't get any fucking views. I did the react to the. Let's see where that's at. The react. Hold on. Check my shit. Damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, look, 91 views on this. And I posted this about 10 a.m. Looks almost a 7% click-through rate. Not bad, but it's down. So people watched 4 minutes. Look at my average view rate is good. 5 minutes, 37 seconds to 6 minutes. So it's not like my analytics are terrible. I mean, look, I just have, the thing with YouTube, you have to post all the fucking time. And I've been active on here, and I'm part-time. This $189, this is the most I've ever fucking made in a month on YouTube. And this is all 90 some percent from doing live streams and getting super chats. Look at that. 409% more than the previous 28 days. So this is my highest earning month ever. So I have learned some shit. I've learned some shit from watching Raymond. I just put the super chats on the screen. One of y'all were saying he said I was his biggest imitator. Look, I already have a monetized channel. That's the hard part, is getting monetized. That's the hard part. In order to get monetized, you have to have at least one video that hits. You have to. And because when you do that, stratosphere, you're going to get monetized. But then you realize once you're, because everyone's like, oh, I want to get monetized. I want to get monetized. And then you do. And then you realize it's like, well, I ain't making shit. Because that's how YouTube is. All right, let's continue to stream Snipe Marshall. It's a lazy Sunday. I'm just literally watching some other guys
In the
stream.
world. These are the people that we need in the world. We have to protect
I'm
these
gonna catch
people
up
at all
with comments
costs. Whatever we have to do to protect these people, we have to do it. And I got up to the door, and long story short, I figured out.
Oh, Groovy Truth, that last chick with the 43-year-old chick brought you here. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to Sinaguso channel. And hey, that's a good looking woman for 43. I thought she was white, but then she's like, she's Asian. It's like, you know, those Asians look young as hell.
She basically told me that she had
9. I'll be honest with you, bro. When I first saw your content, I was like, maybe not. But you won me over by not being a spurg. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it strange? I just come on the internet and act like a normal fucking person and people can like relate to it. Dude, this is me. I'm not, I ain't being fake. Like if y'all were sitting here right now, I'd be talking to you like this, like just a normal fucking human being. I'm not a weirdo. I don't have fucking blow up dolls.
to clear this spot because she was moving into this house, and the moving company required that there was 50 feet of dry open space.
Marcel don't give a shit. He just starts rambling about shit and he just ignores his whole chat and super chats and everything.
Completely paved, completely shoveled. They required that. They said, we will not move your stuff into your house. We will not do this unless there is unless there is open space like this. They were not, you couldn't, it was non-negotiable.
You can't hear my audio? Hot dog. I'm at the bar again. Don't got my Bluetooth. Can't hear to audio. Okay, we might quit washing Marshall. What else do we got? I started watching that Raymond video, but then he mentioned that Jack Morgan had a video about right there, so I hopped over to Jack Morgan. Ugh. What do y'all think of this LFA guy? He acts like a boomer. You ever watch Truth Tiger? I can do an impression of him. Oh, wait, I gotta hear his voice. Hold on. Truth Tiger here.
What's up, y'all? It's Truth Tiger.
He's all right. He's all right. What's Truth Tiger talking about? I hate the world. Oh, boy.
Join me here on this beautiful day, this beautiful sunny day, while I talk about how I hate the world. Man, I hate the world.
You don't
I hate
mean that.
here. And,
Does this guy do lives?
You know, I still...
Hold on a second. Damn, his sub count went up. Oh, he did. Dude, this guy should fucking do lives. Marshall bores Benji. I agree. This live stream is super chill. Yeah, dog. We just kicking it, man. We just kicking it. I don't know if okay, let's go back to see what True Tiger's talking about. I hate the world. That's kind of an emo title.
You know, I still got a smile on my face. I still keep a positive attitude.
True tiger.
I realize this world
Tiger
was created by
uppercut.
God and is underpinned by love and truth, but humanity and the devil have teamed up to just put this evil dark cloud over the world and to paper
Looks
over
like a
all of
Rusty.
God's glory, to try to cover up all the glory and the love of God.
I don't know if I want a guy to paint my house in one day. I'd be wet, dripping paint everywhere.
With this human civilization. And when you think about human civilization,
Oh, is he
think
in
about
Seattle?
Cain.
He got a Seahawks. Oh wait, is that a Seahawks logo? Or is that Eagles or something? I'm not a sports guy really. All I watch is the Huskers and the Super Bowl, and that's it.
You know, what does Cain do? There's Cain, well, he kills his brother Abel, who is a shepherd.
Truth tiger.
Cain is a farmer. Afterwards, he bears the mark of Cain, starts building cities. So, I mean, this whole civilization we're in, it's a spirit of Cain. It's a spirit of, you know, someone who's hateful and jealous, who did not love God and killed their brother and lied about it.
Nostalgia. Get Jonathan Aiden Scott in here.
We're living the legacy of Cain here, and man, I just don't like it here. And the thing is, I used to be like so angry and jaded and kind of black-pilled and kind of nihilistic and stuff, and you know, don't be like that. Like, follow God's purpose, like still have love in your heart, but don't deny.
I wonder if this guy has a girlfriend. He'd be like, you should let me put my schlong in you and thrust back and forth and truth tiger all over your titties.
Or anger. Like, there's also a part of me that was like, no, I'm a nice guy, I'm not mad, I don't hate this stuff, I'll put on a fake smile. And I see so many people putting on these fake smiles when I could see in the back of their eyes, like, they're angry, they're hateful, and that repressed anger, it's not going to lead to anything good. For one, it's like this fireball you have in your hand, and you're probably just going to burn yourself with it, or you're going to burn some random.
You know, you're not supposed to be doing YouTube videos when you're driving around in a car. And this guy, most of his videos are him driving around in the car. Like, that's if YouTube wants to get pissy, they could like delete his videos when you're driving around. So watch it if you're driving around in a car trying to make videos. That's why I'll be parked in a car making videos, not fucking driving around. Because look, he's looking at his phone, he's being fucking distracted.
Person, you know, have a little civilian casualty, burn someone that's not even a part of it, someone you're not even mad at, just like freak out at someone who cuts you off in traffic or something like that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, in the past month, there's been some instances on the road where I swear to God, if somebody would have told me to pull over, I would have hopped out and fought him. Like, dude, some of that shit on the road, like, I just turn anti-stoic so fast because people drive so fucking stupid. Like, when you get in the fast lane, you're going 80, some fucking dumbass is on your ass. It's like, what do you want me to do? Drive through the car in front of me? Fucking dumbass people on the road. Y'all gotta agree with me. Have you noticed how much stupider people have gotten in this day and age?
So be calm, be in a graceful state, but that anger, it's a weapon, you know? Instead of having this big fireball, this big inferno that's just going to burn you and the people around you, focus that anger into a laser beam, make it into a weapon, be dangerous. And part of being dangerous is you have to have anger and hatred. Even God created hell. Why did he create hell? To punish sinners, to punish the devil, to punish those who do evil. So, I mean, hatred has its place. Anger has its place. It just has to be used properly.
And then when you're on the road, you always got to watch out for the dumbass who has no in-transits and no plates. Because, you know, if they hit you, they're going to drive off because they don't have... If someone doesn't have a license plate, that tells me they probably don't have insurance.
You can't let anger and hatred dominate your personality or dominate who you are. And if you repress it and pretend it's not there, it'll just grow and fester. But if you're honest about it, if you're like, yeah, I hate this stuff.
He's a goofy guy.
The world is corrupt and effed up, and I freaking hate it here. And you're willing to be at peace with that. You're willing to hold that in your hand and not just be clenching your jaw and be, oh, I'm so mad at everybody. You know, you're willing just to be matter of fact about that. Be like, all right, I have my mind on top of that. I have my heart on top of that. You know, the love is a lot stronger, and I have control. You can use that anger as a weapon, and it will make you dangerous.
Yeah, nostalgic. Those people driving like that, stand in the middle aisles and whatever else. They're always driving all fast. Like, people be racing to a red light. It's like, you know, you don't have shit to do. You're just driving like a dumbass.
I had another nightmare last night. I have these frequent nightmares, and in this one, it was like I had to go. I was an adult, but I had to go to some like reform school thing. It was vague. I was living with this family.
No, guys, I kid you not. Sometimes I have dreams where I still work at that piece of shit roofing place. Oh, it's the fucking worst. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, thank God I quit that piece of shit fucking place.
Weird old angry lady, and you know, it's a weird dream. But in the dream, I had a gun in my pocket, and whenever things got too weird, or people got too manipulative or strange, or were trying to F with me and guilt trip me and make me feel like I'm a bad person, you know, I just pull that gun out a little bit and people would start to act nice. This is literally the dream I had last night. So be dangerous, know the truth, stand up for yourself, be sharp.
I hear you, hot dog. I ain't trying to drive around and talk.
There's a lot of shiesty people that are going to try to take advantage.
See, I'm not like this guy and other creators where I can just like sit there in a car and talk and talk and talk. I mean, I might be able to on my live because I'm interacting with like information, like other people. But if I do a topic on something, I never get views just sitting talking about something, really. It's the reacts. If I was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for safety reasons. Hot dog, yeah. It's like, oh, why'd you get in a wreck? I was making a fucking YouTube video. He's lucky he doesn't get in trouble for uploading this shit, because this is like, you're not supposed to drive around and make YouTube videos.
A lot of people that are going to try to get over on you. And, you know, you don't want to hold on to too much anger about it. You know, if you get got, you get got. Just kind of let it go. Don't stay mad about it. But have some anger in the moment where if you do catch on to what's happening, where you say, no, we're not doing this. It's a lot of fake people who move sideways.
Yeah, nostalgic. Real quick. Nostalgic says, I don't know how you could do this in today's day and age. All these new cars have 60-inch screens, or where the screen's like the whole dash, and you got an iPad in the middle of your fucking car, and they're staring at it. They're looking at their phones. You seriously have to be defensive now. That's what I like about my Cadillac. It's a 2012 SRX, and it has a screen that goes into the dash. It's like, it's not like these LED screens all bright and shit. It's an LCD screen, so it's like a little bit dimmer. But I can push a button and the screen will pop up, and I push the other button. I'm not trying to stare at a fucking TV in the middle of my car. And at work, I was driving around one of these new vans they bought, and everything it's like a Tesla. It's a Ford, but it's like a Tesla. Everything's controlled by the fucking iPad. And that's what I like about my 2012. It still has buttons and shit. So if my screen goes out, I can still press physical buttons. This new van, there wasn't any buttons. It's all on the fucking screen.
And try to take advantage and don't respect your time and just think they're going to get a freebie off you and say no. A lot of people got all these guilt trips, man. All these manipulative guilt trips. And the thing is like, to these people, you're the villain, you know? I mean, to the Pharisees, Jesus was the villain. That's why they had him crucified. So, in these people's story, in these people who are...
To speak on what you're talking about, nostalgic. Yeah, and then these refrigerators and dishwashers all these appliances want to connect to Wi-Fi. And we just got a new garage door opener, and we purposely didn't get the one that connects to Wi-Fi. It's like, I don't want an internet connection going to my fucking garage door. How easily could that be hacked?
Hateful, and who make me hate the world because of how evil they've made it. And to these people who love conformity and who love society and who love societal institutions and who are willing to kick people around and guilt trip people, manipulate people, make you feel like you're a bad person, you know what? Screw it. I'll be the villain. I will use my anger and my hatred. And I don't want to sound too much like Darth Sidious here, but, you know, it's actually not the worst advice. I mean, obviously you don't want to become like Darth Vader.
I don't even know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Well, maybe I could watch my own live stream. God, we got another guy driving around in a fucking car making a damn YouTube video.
Completely.
Truth Tiger. Oh, this guy has 440 subs, and this video just hit 9,400 views a month ago. That's good views for a guy with under 500 subs. That dude needs to trim that fucking beard up, dude. Like, Jesus. I cannot even... I feel gross if I grow out my beard like that. Everyone misunderstood the Matrix. Here's the truth. Oh boy. Neo. We got Neo.
They misunderstand the main message from the movie The Matrix. Now, if you know anything about me, you know that The Matrix is by far my favorite movie of all time. In fact, I believe that The Matrix is so much more than just simple entertainment. It's a documentary that uses fiction to hide truth.
Beer Rattle, you need to get one of them old school 90s trucks that's made out of metal.
In plain sight. See, if you watch the movie and you pay attention to the details, you can actually learn a lot about how to navigate and operate within the world that we live. But most people, including myself, miss the main message. And that is, we are never meant to completely escape the Matrix. See, that's what I thought. I thought the goal was to completely unplug and
Og Mama, if you're still watching, I want to know if you're making chicken and rice for dinner or if you're making dinner.
disconnect yourself. But that's not what the movie is telling you, and that is not my experience in the real world. See, think about how the movie plays out. Neo first has doubts about the world he's living in. He feels
nostalgic. All these vehicles cost too much now. I have a paid off freaking, how old's my car now? What, 14-year-old car? I ain't buying shit. I'm just taking care of my Cadillac. I mean, it's a nice car. A lot of bells and whistles. I keep up to, I fix things. If something goes wrong, I fucking fix it.
that it's a fabrication or a system that is operating.
Og Mama says Hawaiian chicken. Hawaiian chicken with rice. All right, all right.
Against his best interest. He feels there's something more, and he feels that a big truth is being hidden from him. And so then he essentially discovers a way out. He is then, quote unquote, unplugged from the Matrix. But really what happens during this unplugging is not that he was essentially removed from the system, is that he was awakened to the truth and the reality about the world he lived in. And during this education process,
What do you mean everyone misunderstood the Matrix? You're just like saying what exactly happened in the movie.
he started to learn about the rules, laws, and who the good guys and the bad guys were within the system that he was living in. Then, being armed with this new knowledge, he essentially goes back into the Matrix and is able to operate on a completely different level, on a higher level. And that's because before his quote-unquote unplugging, he had no idea about the game he was playing. He was just drifting through life like everybody else, just clocking in, clocking out, paying his taxes, paying his bills, saving for his retirement, hoping for a 2-week vacation, all the while just being a...
Y'all hear that kind of wind in this video? Like, it sounds fucking weird in my headphones.
complete pawn to the system, just being used for the system's benefit. After quote-unquote unplugging, he discovers a whole new world. He discovers the motivations.
Nostalgic. You better go watch that first Matrix movie from '99. I saw that in the theater. And let me tell you, since I'm so old, I saw Matrix in the theater in 1999, and that was an experience. Because everyone's like, oh, you have to see the Matrix. You have to see it. And then you watch it in the theater for the first time. It was almost like an awakening experience. I walked out of that theater and I'm like, I have never seen anything like that in my life. And dude, that movie still holds up today. All those visual effects, that shit was cool as hell.
Of the system, he discovers that he's been used for his energy and his brain power. And it's a quite dark and sinister discovery. But here's where it gets good, because once he discovered this, once he learned the truth, once he discovered the motivations of the system, of the Matrix, he became armed with knowledge. And this knowledge allowed...
Oh yeah, Hot Dog, you saw that in the theater too? Man, that shit was dope. Matrix is a movie like you should definitely see in the theater. I don't know why they don't re-release that. All kinds of people go see that shit.
Him to play the game on a completely different level. Think about it like this.
Oh yeah,
Benji.
Benji.
Play a game, or can you even win a game that you don't know the rules or the objective?
Oh, and then 99 was a good year. Fight Club. Saw Fight Club in the theater. That was also a really good movie.
Right? You can't. It's impossible. Imagine I said, let's play a game. And you said, okay. I said, perfect. You go first. What would you do?
Oh yeah,
right?
nostalgic. Milk
You'd
bombs.
be like, what do you mean I go first? What's the point of the game? What are the rules? What are the constraints? What are the objectives? What do you mean I just go first? Well, that's essentially the game we are all playing right now. If you think about your life, one day you just spontaneously appeared into this world, into this system, into this matrix.
Oh yeah, Flip. Whenever that first Matrix is on TV, I always watch that shit. And Og Mama has never watched that full movie, so I made her watch it. Oh God. One of my favorite parts in that movie is when Neo and Trinity are about to go rescue Morpheus, and they're in that program, and Neo's just like, we're gonna need guns, and like all those fucking shelves of guns show up, and then they walk into that building, they go through the metal detector, and they're like, hold it, and he just shows all these guns he has on him, and the guy's like, holy shit. He just boom, palm strikes his ass in the chest, and he just goes flying. And then, God, they had so many throwaway guns. God, that movie's so fucking good.
Not only did you just appear into this world, but there was a whole complete system that was going on.
Oh yeah, American Beauty. I never saw that in the theater though, but that is a good one too. 99 probably.
Long before you got here. There are rules, there are languages, there are countries, there are religions, there are cultures, there are histories, and all these things have been playing out for thousands of years before you got here. And you just show up one day, and then people...
You know, I have this exact same fucking mic he's using. I'll show you. And yeah, it came in a 2-pack, actually. Shit. And his audio sounds like shit. I quit using these. I mean, I have a boom on a stand. Yeah, that mic sounds like shit. I recorded a video with one of those and it came out mono. Like it wasn't stereo. I did a video and then I have my headphones on. It's only playing in one fucking ear. I'm like, what the fuck is up with this piece of shit mic?
Are pushing you into schools and making you read books, giving you a history about the land in which you are from, telling you these
are... Oh yeah, Flip, I love that. And the music they're playing when they walk into that building.
The rules, these are the good guys.
Yeah. Think about it. Look at the world. If you're as old as me, look at the world we grew up in. Look at all those dope ass movies that came out. God, it for me, the movie experience where I really wanted to go to cinema, that first Batman that came out, Michael Keaton, that was 89. After that, Ninja Turtles, and so many good movies. Like I saw Forrest Gump in the theater. In 93, Jurassic Park, that first Jurassic Park that came out, saw that opening night. And these were back in the days when you'd go into the movie theater and you'd be lucky if there was a seat. Like you'd be walking down the aisle holding the people fucking everywhere, dude. And the movies now, they kind of suck. I haven't been to a movie since the pandemic. The last movie Aug Mama and I went and saw was Endgame. But I'm honestly, Aug Mama, if you're listening, I'm honestly considering going to see that new Spider-Man movie because it's going to have the Punisher in it. Be honest with you.
These are the bad guys. Go here, don't go here. This is helpful, this is harmful. And you have no choice but to just believe everything that was given to you.
Oh, got an Amber Alert on my phone, and it's not for Casey. Where the hell's Casey? Where's Jonathan Aiden Scott?
And everything that was told to you. And then they tell you, this is how you succeed in this system. Go to school, pay attention, memorize facts, do what you're told.
But rigged system, you know what's cool now, though, is you have these theaters where you can order food. So that's pretty fucking cool. I mean, it costs a shit ton, but that's pretty cool. And you have those nice, I haven't been to one with, oh, I did go to one. Yeah, with my wife, they had those really nice recliner seats. Yeah, that was nice, dude.
Don't ask questions. Get a good job. Get married. Get that white picket fence. Get the 2.5 kids, the dog. Save for retirement, and you'll be good. And so most people just do this. And then one day they wake up and wonder why they feel so empty inside, why nothing makes sense, why everybody is so depressed and so sick. And they wonder why there seems to be a class.
Yeah, see, the movies were good back then, probably because you had better people directing, writing, better actors, and now everything is just a remake, and it sucks. But I do want to see that new Spider-Man that's going to have John Berthal's Punisher in it, and that's about the only thing I want to see.
Class division where you have the haves and the have-nots, and you have one group of people that we call the ruling class that seem to have all the money and make all the rules, and you have everybody else just fighting to keep their head above water. But because we are taught and told to not ask questions.
I don't know if the audio sounds like shit because this mic, I have this mic like I showed you. It's cheap and it's not very good. I think it's because it's right up against his seatbelt and he keeps moving around. Like he should have put it on his collar here. But even though with not very good audio, where's Michael McDermott, my biggest critic? Michael McDermott, comment on here. Tell him this mic sucks.
People just go along with it and they fall into a narrative that, oh, well, maybe if my political person that I believe in gets in, then my life will be better. So people sit around and they wait for a savior, but that savior will never come. And this is.
Yeah, hot dog. I don't think I watched the second season. God, that first Punisher season was fucking brutal when he took a jigsaw and just fucking cheese grinded his face on that broken mirror.
This is what the movie is trying to tell us, is that you have to stop and wake up, and you have to realize that this
John Bernthal is a good Punisher. You know what made me first start liking the Punisher was that movie from the 80s. It was like 88. I might have seen it in like the early 90s. But that guy who played in Rocky 4, if he dies, he dies. I don't know that guy's fucking name. What's his name? He was a Punisher, I think. But Frank Castle, yeah, that's always a good origin story.
System that you were born into was here long before you got here, and it was built without your consent. And that the system is not inherently good, that the system uses you. And that the system.
Oh, and then don't forget there was another Punisher movie from like the early 2000s, 2007, 2008. That one dark hair guy. You don't see him in movies anymore. That was decent. I need to rewatch Yeah, that Punisher movie from the 80s, that was on TV one day. And it was, of course, at the part where, you know, the mobsters are coming and they kill his family. And my wife just happened to be watching some of it with me. And she's like, that seems like a pretty cool movie. What is that? I'm like, it's fucking Punisher. Yeah, I need to get that movie on physical media.
Is dark, and that there is legit evil that exists, and it exists at the highest levels, which is absolutely crazy. But what the Matrix is trying to teach us is that it is your job to wake up, to ask questions, to question the nature of your reality, to stop believing what you were told, and it is your job to start trusting your intuition. And what happens when you start to do this?
Yeah, nostalgic how you're saying everything. It was so much fun back then. The movies, the music, still somewhat fresh. Entertainment was actually still fun. Yeah. Shows were good. Everything now is just forced. Like if you watch some of these YouTubers' videos, like Dell, okay? Let's use Dell for an example. Everyone's just fucking performing. Like me, I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to perform, but you can tell the ones that perform. It's like this. I don't think this guy we're watching is performing. He's just, you know, talking about the Matrix.
Is that you start to learn rules of the game. You start to learn and understand how the system is being ran. And when you learn,
What? Yeah, like you're saying, Nine. This guy is fundamentally misunderstanding. Yeah, we need to have Nine do a video. Nine, do a video talking about the Matrix. But he's still got 9,000 fucking views. I mean, like yeah, everyone misunderstood the Matrix. Here's the truth. And then he's literally just explaining what happened in the movie. It's like, no, I saw that movie in high school and I understood it just fine. Everyone thinks they're all fucking smart and shit. Like this, many people go an entire lifetime without realizing they're in the Matrix. Maybe that's what I should start doing. I should just be like Marshall and everyone else who has over 20,000 subs. Oh, I'm really smart, you know. I have like, you know, 150 IQ. Pff, that's nothing. It's like, but like I said before, YouTube is made for idiot savants. What else? Oh, what the fuck else this guy post? How long's he been doing this shit? 12 year? Damn. He had some, God, most of his videos that were, he does not have many subs for like the views he's getting. Oh, but he doesn't really post consistently. Like, look, all his posts are from a month ago. Here's how YouTube works. Once you quit posting, you're dead. You're forgotten. You're done. Kaput. That's how YouTube is a constant. You have to keep feeding it. That's why all these creators, they keep coming back. YouTube is like that relationship with that toxic person, but you want to leave, but you can't. Like she doesn't treat you good, but she got really good coochie. What else we got? Yeah, that guy's video fucking sucked. You hear my neighbors driving fucking motorcycles? God damn it. Call the cops, Aug Mama. Oh, that... God. Yeah, because the guy down the street has a bunch of motorcycles and his kids ride these fucking dirt bikes. And that's all they do. They just go up and down the fucking street. That dog. That fucking dog. Where was I? I had a playlist. Oh, yeah, let's see that fucking hot Asian chick. Hands, bam. There she is. All right. Yeah, look at that pig. She's a good looking chick. Ditzy is all hell. I don't need no man. I got a broken washer. Damn, look at the fucking views she gets. 2 weeks ago, 80,000. 10 days ago, almost 300,000 fucking views. How old is her channel? Oh yeah, you know, May 2022. Unreal. Does a lot of fucking shorts. Whose kitchen is that? Which one did I watch? Oh, no. I didn't watch. Okay, this is her most viewed video. All right, what the fuck?
I know it doesn't look... I just bought my first home at 43, and this is it. I know it's not what you thought it was going to be, but it's honestly all
that is tiny as fuck.
For it.
I mean, it's a nice little place, but she's got it so full of shit. Clean up that dump.
I know it doesn't look like much, but for the first time, it feels like something's actually mine. Even if unfinished, even if I have no idea what I'm doing yet. It's small, it's a little messy, and nothing is really done, but there's something about it that just feels different. Like I finally get to start over on my own terms.
I mean, that's beautiful, but man, I would be creeped the fuck out at night. You got the freaking Mothman outside your windows. Over here. You never know where she's going to go next.
It's definitely not what I pictured, but I think that's kind of the point. It's imperfect. It's a little...
Oh, yeah, she painted Barbie dream kitchen here. Look at this cat. This cat's like, get me out of here.
Chaotic, but it already feels more like me than anything else I've had. I think I've spent a lot of my life...
You see that? There's like a step up right here. What the fuck? What is that room? Is that like the bedroom or something?
Trying to fit into spaces that never really felt right, and this is the first time I get to build something that actually does. Kind of annoyed with myself because I painted this cabinet from this to this, and it's not really the right color. I thought it'd match the floors more.
Looks all
I'm going
right.
to remove this front cabinet and take it into the kitchen and see if the color looks better, because I'm hoping it's just this light that I'm going to change. I know it's hard to tell, but the kitchen does have a warmer light installed. Don't judge my painting right now because I am painting that, I promise you. But I'm going to hold this up to that light and hopefully it changes the color. And then
Yeah, groovy truth. I mean, if I wasn't a happily married man, I don't want to say too much, but the trailer's rocking, don't come a knocking. Well, I don't know if the rig system, I don't know if this is simp slop, because it's not like Dell. At least she's like actually fucking doing something and clipping video instead of just sitting in her car sound like a fucking NPC.
hopefully chose the right color scheme. I'm so annoyed.
But yeah, she has views because she's a good looking chick. If she was a fat fucking pig, no one would watch. Fucking music. Dog's like, I'm just here. She wants me here.
It's not a typical home purchase. I can't afford $1 million home right now. It's smaller, it's in the woods, it's around nature. And
how much that fucking cost?
I don't have to be stuck at an office job paying off my mortgage for the next 30 years.
Yeah, Flip, she chooses to be
crazy,
single. She could easily get it.
It's kind of like my dream life. It's crazy.
She probably just got divorced from her husband, took all his fucking money. She's a talking head. It's content. Yeah.
Part of the reason why I ended up here was because a couple of years ago I broke my back, and I don't think I ever fully trusted my body again after that. So a lot of this isn't just about the house, it's about learning how to feel strong again in my life and in myself.
I wonder how I think Hot Dog Water said she broke her back in that video I posted today. That would fucking suck. I mean, she doesn't say how she broke her back.
It changes as
this is better than watching fucking Shelby.
As you get older, you stop trying to be impressive and start wanting to feel at peace. Rested, regulated, protective of your energy. You become unavailable to anything that pulls you out of it. And maybe this is just me learning how to build a life that actually feels good to live in. I don't want a loud life anymore. I want a calm nervous system, quiet mornings, and space to just be. And I think I'm
Oh yeah, like Scotty said, hammering the cervix from Chad.
finally allowing myself to want that without feeling like I need to prove anything to anyone.
See, that front room's clean there, but then her latest video, her whole place is a fucking dump. All right, God, they are pushing the shit out of this one. This one, okay, let's click on it. YouTube really wants me to watch LFA.
What's up, brothers? Hope everyone's
So fucking, what's up, brothers? It's Duke Nukem.
doing well out there.
People are quitting jobs and relationships. This guy's like a boomer.
So it's no secret that a lot of people are quitting and giving up on jobs and relationships.
Well, Raymond subscribed to me, so he's gonna find that chick, and then he's gonna do you just like Jilted Valkyrie. He'll see my video that got 100 views, and then he'll post the exact same video and get thousands of views. That's why I posted that video saying Raymond stole my video, because he fucking did. I found Jilted Valkyrie. All these people that got like 1,000 or less subs, I'm doing reacts to their shit because I don't care. LF gay. What's up, brothers? How are you out there?
But in particular, they're giving up on jobs.
This guy's getting views though. He's doing something right. Like the AI script. Yeah, look, I do a react to it. I get 83 fucking views. Watch, Raymond will do a react to this and get like 3,000 fucking views.
You know, giving up on career hopes. And let's be honest.
Yeah, this guy's, like I said earlier, people are performing. This is a performance piece.
If a man doesn't have the means to provide, you know, he's probably
This dude, he's fucking performing here. LARPing as who said that? Flip? Three brothers or 9. Has shoulder bicep separation. He's probably like, he probably has like no legs or something. That's why you only see him like this. He has no legs. Lieutenant Dan.
not even considering a social life or a relationship. You know, and this holds true for both men and women nowadays. So anyways, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why are so many people in general just quitting their jobs, tired of the workplace?
Oh, they're probably burnt out. Most people can't quit. How are you going to quit your job? You can't. You need a job to literally survive.
Well, I'll tell you what I've seen.
If you ever watched my roofing video, he kind of looks like that Mike from that fucking roofing place, buddies with the owner.
You know, there's been something happening at every level.
Macho man.
In every industry. From the executive level, upper management, middle management, to the entry level laborers. You know,
Yeah, I don't get real vibes from this guy. Like, this isn't real. This can't be how this guy acts. But some people are fucking weird goofballs, so maybe he is. Like I said in that short video I put out, he's Duke Nukem maxing.
every industry. Factories.
Tough guy maxing.
Warehouses.
That's
Retailers.
he's always in front of that
food
shed.
service. You know, the only
Whose shed
fields
is
that
that?
I'd say have been left out for the most part are the STEM fields. And for the most part, tradesmen. But the majority of the jobs for the middle class at every level.
Dude, I mean, look at this property. You got a nice shed here. He's out. He's got some acreage. Like, he does. I don't know if he ever shows this house, but I mean, this dude's gotta be. You gotta have some loot. Whose shed is that? Is he a trust fund guy? I don't know.
In every industry. have gone through this. So I'll tell you a little story.
Crack open a Brew Brothers. Let's have a Brew Brothers. I came to kick ass in bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. See, when I make videos, I'm not going to leave shit like that in. Like slurping on fucking coffee or slurping a fucking drink. It's like, yeah.
Back in 2006.
Back in the days.
I needed a full-time job. You know, I needed to pay some bills. I wanted a new car. And I wanted to be able to pick up the bill occasionally when I go out with my friends. You know,
he must be making good money on his YouTube channel. He has almost 150,000 subs. What is this video even fucking about? People are quitting jobs and relationships. Okay, I think he's going off topic a little bit.
Kind of my style. I don't like to go out and be a...
Yeah, you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm just going to start slurping a fucking drink, and then I'll just have like a little bag of chips, and I'll just be crunching the fucking chips, and I won't edit it out. And you watch, I'll get like 50,000. Oh man, that video was so good. God.
You know, a tag along, mooching off of other people. I like to be in a position where I can give to people. So I took a job at a glass manufacturing company. And it was a large company. I believe there were roughly 25 executives working there, probably about 50 managers, maybe close to 100 supervisors, and thousands, several thousands of entry-level laborers. I was a laborer.
Hold on, he's got to slurp his drink again.
Now, it was hard work. We had to mix sand and, you know, put it through a furnace, turn it into this hot molten glass. That was a liquid,
like
lava-like
Minecraft.
texture. Kind of cool. And we'd run it through these fixtures and we'd make glassware. And there were other departments that would pack the glass in boxes and, you know, ship it out to Walmart and all the stores. But it was hard work. Every position at that company was hard work.
Well, that was weird. Did you see that? I don't know if that was an edit or he's a fucking reptilian.
And, you know, it was reasonable, but it was hard work.
Is this guy like Dad Mode's brother or some shit?
You know, but to me it was worth it. You know, I had enough money to do the things that I wanted to do. Anyways, I was there for about a year and a half, and one day, some of the bosses come down and they say, stop what you're doing. We're having a meeting in the auditorium. So everybody from the entire facility goes into the large auditorium that they had there.
That's why his videos are so long, because he's like dragging out, adding in a bunch of shit that doesn't even fucking matter.
And, you know, they sit us down.
And he's
they
talking
tell
real
us
slow,
the company's
too.
about to undergo some changes. And, sorry, this was a long time ago.
Oh my God, get to
trying
the
to remember
fucking
this correctly.
point.
And they say that we're going to undergo some changes, you know, in terms of productivity and efficiency.
He probably don't have legs. He's Lieutenant Dan Maxing.
So anyways, they start out talking benefits, saying, you know, we can reach quotas and get bonus checks, and, you know, they
give this
presented
guy
it
a
as if it
Slim
was some
Jim.
sort of an upgrade. Our jobs were about to get better. And then they let us know there would be some engineers coming in from outside the facility to watch us work. And they may
Can you imagine if this guy worked at like McDonald's? Put some extra fries in your bag, brother. Have a good day, brother. Fucking macho man.
some changes. So about a month later, the engineers come in, and they're watching us work.
Rig system looking like you don't have arms. He's probably a paraplegic. That's why. Oh, no, actually, he has one arm because he slurped his fucking drink. So he has at least one arm.
And at the time, we had 15 laborers on each work site. And, you know, the engineers stood there with clipboards watching us for about a day or two. And they had maintenance come in. And they had maintenance move a couple of things around, and they said...
Real quick, oh my God. Can we look at the comments real quick? Had a woman call me perfect, then leave me in the same day. You really can't make this shit up. People are being used, Rand. Hard to find value behind anything. 20,000. Shit, Dell got more views than this guy. God. Okay, is he gonna get to making a fucking point soon?
They had an experiment they wanted to do, and they said they would need 5 workers from each work site to stay, and then 10 could go home. And I stayed. I was one of the 5 on my work site that stayed. And what they did was they slowed the process down a little bit, but they essentially had each person that stayed do 3 times the amount of work. So we had 15 workers, they reduced it to 5, and we still had the exact same process. It's just one person did the work of 3.
Oh, sounds like me at the roofing place. Okay. Nostalgic. His comments are probably just like Raymond's channel, where they're all praising him for being the bastion of truth in this godforsaken universe. Yeah, make a point. This story ends, he is fired. Yeah, he reliving the moment, man. He's going through it.
Now, they eventually tried speeding it back up, and they tried to produce the same amount that we were producing beforehand. But it wasn't really working. It was just too much work for somebody to handle.
I bet you if this guy didn't beat around the fucking bush so much, this video would be like 10 minutes. It's like 32 fucking minutes.
Anyways, a few days later, they announced they were going to have some layoffs. And at every level, the executive level, the middle management.
Oh, 9, I have some theories why women aren't interested in him. Yeah, because he probably orbits the freaking clitoris for like 20 minutes before he touches the clitoris. And women are like, they're out of the mood by the time this guy's fucking ready.
Level, the laborers. And we all lost roughly 60%. I would say 60% of our force, 65% of our workforce.
I mean, seriously, if I was to put this video out, I'd get 50 fucking views. Like, this shit is terrible. Like, we're 7 minutes in. Okay. The title, people are quitting jobs and relationships. Okay. And we're still talking about some fucking Minecraft making fucking glass out of sand fucking place.
And those of us that were left were just stuck doing 3 times the amount of work for the same amount of pay. And this is supervisors too. This is managers too. Like they had a lot more on their plate too. And the job just became unbearable. You know, me being a young guy straight out of high school. And I played football in high school, and I lifted a lot of weights, and I was, you know, I enjoyed pain and I enjoyed hard work, but couldn't keep up. No one could. None of us could keep up. But they would demand that we kept up. So we were always in trouble, always getting rode up.
Okay, he's gotten to the point now. Okay, I can relate to this. Just took 7 minutes to get to it.
You know, it was just a toxic work environment. And you know, it was one of those things. It was just like they didn't have to fire you because eventually you would just have enough and you would quit. They had a lot of older people in their 40s and 50s working there too. They couldn't keep up. So it reached a point where the company would just hire new 19-year-olds all the time, burn through them, and they'd quit within a month. And the company went on doing that for a few more years, and less than 10 years later they were out of business. I had quit long before they went out of business, but that was the fate of the company.
You're fired.
Didn't make any sense to me on any level. You know, we cranked the numbers out, you know, the finances. Some of the workers, you know, we sat back and looked at what they were paying us before and after, and, you know, they started paying people overtime because they weren't producing enough.
Oh, I don't care about being wrote up. It's like, go ahead, put it in my little folder. It's like that. They're just trying to scare you when they write you up for something.
Run extra hours, and it was like, the company isn't saving any money doing this, but yet they're doing it anyways. And less people in the city have jobs because of this. And it's just like all around.
God, I feel like I've given this guy enough of my fucking time. A year ago. There's my edit. Look, you know, for as much time as I put into this Raymond comp, only 3,200 views, only $12 fucking dollars. It's like you can make that in a fucking live stream. She looks kind of goofy here. Two weeks. Okay, we're going to watch this because she's pretty at least.
Hi, everyone. My name is Annie.
She reminds me of this white chick I used to date back in the day. And she was kind of ditzy just like that. Uh-oh. Raymond's stealing my shine. He's live. Who the hell's that? Mike from the Heroes Forge? Who the fuck's that?
So obviously I'm new to YouTube. I'm not really sure how all this works, and I'm a little nervous, so bear with me. I am a 43-year-old woman who used to live in a van, a 1988 Dodge Ram that I renovated myself and bought for like $3,000 online. And now I just bought my first home, and it's not what you're gonna think it is. It's not a multi-million-dollar home with a white picket fence. It's actually an old 1982 RV with a built-in living room and deck, and somehow it already feels like home. The funny part is it was built the same year I was born, so I'm taking it as a sign that we're meant to grow old together. For the past few years I've been living in a van and then in my mom's attic, and while those chapters served their purpose, it finally felt time to create a place that was truly mine. I didn't want to move into an apartment and keep pouring money to something that I would never own, and I didn't want to take on a huge mortgage that would quietly decide how much I have to work for the rest of my life and be trapped. Yet again, I don't want to wait until I'm 60 to start living my life. I want things to slow down now. I want to live simply. I want to travel when I want. I want space to breathe. The era of overworking and missing out on life is canceled. And
say what you want. I mean, her videos have some production value to them. It's not like she's just setting up a camera and crying about shit. And she's actually like doing things.
Peace, regulating my nervous system, and aligning my energy with the best possible reality. Charlie, come here. Charlie, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Thank you. I also have a cat named Emily, but I don't have her here yet. She's staying with a friend until I finish my renovations. And once I'm done, I will move her cute little butt in.
Music.
Here now. I'm gonna go grab Emily now and see how she likes it. Emily.
Oh, I mean, you're out in the woods. I don't know what type of animals are out there. I mean, who knows, dude? Better tease somebody that lives in the woods like Ted does not have teeth like that healthy looking. I mean, she must be close to the city.
You like it?
Oh no, her painting, I don't know how well a job she did. It's hard to tell through video. Looks like she laid down this floor. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe she did. I don't know.
You want to see? Charlie, come on.
Maybe she had Chad lay the floor.
Sit. Leave Emma alone. No. Thank you. No. Charlie, come here. Gosh.
Dog wants to
You're
go
such a
after that
brat.
cat.
Let her explore. What do you think? Do you like it? I know it's a little crazy in here. What do you think, Emily?
Oh, a Bigfoot's just gonna hammer her cervix, as Scotty would say. Oh
Not
yeah, that
looking-
was like a little bedroom off the bathroom.
Like the mess like this. Go explore.
I
Hey,
mean,
little Miss Charlie.
if you're just one person, you could easily live in that small space. It's like an enormous, it's like a tiny home mansion.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. It's my little daughter, Charlie's 5th birthday today. So I got her a little doggy cake that we're going to put together. Look how cute this birthday cake is. It's a pup pie. Pup pie. For lazy dogs, it says. Oh, candle included. I didn't know there's a candle. Yes. Okay, I'm going to open this up and I'm going to tell you guys the story of how I got Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know where she is, but God, imagine like a snow blizzard or something, or some really bad freaking weather. Tear that fucking place up.
So about a couple months after I moved into my 1988 Dodge Ram.
Oh, okay.
I actually had a little stint at the ICU.
She just had to show off the body.
So yeah, I had to go to the hospital for a brain bleed. Long story short, my mom has the same issue. My sister had brain surgery. My mom actually had brain surgery too, but it's a genetic thing that we have. But anyway, I'm fine. I was at my mom's house and my van was parked. My sister and my mom.
Yeah, it looks like she put in new floors, or Chad, I don't know.
Were really scared for me. They didn't want me going back on the road, and I get it. Like, I just started van life. What am I doing? A single woman out on the road by herself, and she just had a brain bleed. Like, and now you're going to go back on the road? Like, what's going to happen to you if that happens again, right? So I kind of stuck around for a month. Pretty much was just laying around doing nothing, watching TV.
Yeah, imagine if you're out here in the woods and you have like a seizure or something, like no one's going to fucking save you.
Like a whole month straight. And I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just like kind of like waiting around, watching my life pass me by. All I have to do is monitor this the rest of my life and get MRIs, I think once a year. But anyway, that being said, I got back on the road. But before I got back on the road, I was like, I need a dog. I want a big dog. I'm going to get like something really scary, like a German Shepherd maybe. Or I guess not all German Shepherds are scary, but...
Yeah, she said... Actually, Hot Dog, you were the one who told me earlier on the video today that she broke her back, and then I just saw what that part you saw, but she does not say how she broke her back. Maybe Chad was just hammering on her and her back broke.
I was like thinking guard dog style, like something just kind of scary. And so I started looking for dogs on Facebook Marketplace, and I was not having any luck at all. But then I found this sweet little farm close to my mom's house, and I made a little appointment to meet up with these puppies that were just born. And yeah, I wanted a boy dog, and I walked up to this little pen of 11 little puppies. And
that dog she has, what's that dog breed again? I forget. Is that a lab? Is that a Labrador Retriever?
Charlie.
I never had a dog.
The biggest one of the whole litter ran right up to me, and she chose me. And so yeah, since that day, she's been my little sugar pie. She's been my little baby.
You're funny.
My little princess. Yeah, so then I just was raising an 8-week-old puppy on the road in a van and potty training her, teaching her how to swim, taking her on walks, doing all the things, right? Just teaching her about life.
She got a nice body.
And she kind of like gave me a purpose again, because like during that time I was like a little depressed, I guess. Anyway, so it's been 5 years since I've had Charlie, and now it's her 5th birthday.
I could see Raymond. I'm surprised Raymond's not standing out of her window over here looking in.
We're going to give her a little birthday cake. One of my favorite birthdays I ever had for Charlie was in California, and I was at the beach, and we used to kind of hang out at the beach all the time in my van. And
like a hippie.
She had a lot of different little dog friends that would come and like hang out, and we go play on the beach together. And so we had a little birthday party for her and had some cake.
Those dogs are like, give me that fucking
cake. It's been a little bit more quiet. This is her cake. Ah, oh my God, broke the candle. Damn it. Broke the candle. Okay. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go.
She is kind of
blew it out myself. Okay, let's try again.
Yeah, you see a lot of the windows in her place, like in that main room, there's no curtains or anything. So Mothman or Bigfoot could be watching you sleep in the fucking Appalachian woods.
Okay, now we're gonna take this, my little baby Charlie for her birthday.
I'm sorry, if my first night alone out there, that's probably why she has animals. Because the cat and the dog, they'll sense shit that she can't. So that's probably a good idea, having animals.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Charlie. And many more on Channel 4.
That dog is just sick of her shit. She's like, bitch, if you don't put that motherfucking cake down, shut the hell up.
And Scooby-Doo on Hula Hoop. Yeah. Don't eat on my bed. Okay, fine, it's your birthday.
You just gave it to him on your bed.
Little birthday wish? Oh.
Yeah, that dog over her.
Emily.
Old mattress on the floor. 43, you too old to have a mattress on the fucking floor.
Okay, let's get up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she needs to have a firearm for sure. Not only for other people, but for whatever. Is there bears in them fucking woods? I don't know. Yeah, give that dog a freaking hamburger.
Good morning, Charlie.
I do like that little deck. That's pretty nice with the lights. Yeah, I definitely keep those lights on. See what the animals are on my porch. You gotta admit though, that is pretty peaceful. Just walking out and just instead of hearing cars and traffic, you hear nature. Oh, look, fucking blue jay. Dude, you know, one time I have a squirrel feeder in the backyard and I put, you know, those peanuts that you break open and 2 peanuts come out. I put one on the squirrel table thinking a bunch of them. I thought a squirrel would want them. And then I look outside, a fucking blue jay flew off with one. And then I Googled it and I guess blue jays love those fucking peanuts. They like breaking them open and eating them. Surprised she's not complaining. Oh, those fucking birds outside.
Oh, I forgot. I got these flowers at Trader Joe's yesterday. They're here. I'm making a caramel protein coffee for way less money, and plus Starbucks is not close to me. And I'll give a little zappy. And yeah, I woke up like this. Charlie, was that a burp? Wasn't me.
Maybe she don't need no man. I don't know. The hell? From campground to parking lot? And we got another good looking older chick.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel.
Oh,
I
like
am on the
$70,000.
road again. Hold on, I forgot something. My little selfie stick so that the camera is not so close to my face, because who wants to see this? The little selfie stick, I'm using my phone to film because it's just so much easier. Let's go. Try again. Take two.
2 weeks ago, 47,000.
I did my taxes today and it was just so much work. Of course, I owe money. I'm exhausted, okay? But anyway, it's done though. It's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And the funny thing is that last year,
Women love their coffee.
I did my taxes right here in the same campground.
She sounds foreign. She's from Ukraine?
Ocean Pond. This is a campground in North Florida near Lake City. There's a big national forest here. And this is a campground on the pond. That's why it's called Ocean Pond. That makes sense. It looks a little muddy there, so we're not gonna try to get any further. This is the spot here. It just has a little table back there and then nothing really. A fire pit.
That's cool.
Just the regular things. And that's the van. So it's pretty nice because there's some privacy here and no one.
Aug mama. My neighbor's riding their fucking motorcycles again. Gonna crash out.
One there. And then it goes in a little circle. This is spot 51. It goes, there's like this little thing. This is a little loop. It goes around. And all of these are considered primitive sites. No water, no electricity.
In her defense, Nine, at least her and the last woman are showing like footage and different and editing their video, as opposed to like Dell just sitting in her fucking car sounding like a brain dead NPC. Here's a head downstairs. Okay. All right, baby. It's 7:30. Fuck, I didn't realize it was so late. You want me to do a Raymond crash out? Okay. Give me $150 on the front end or I'm gonna get off this fucking stream. I'm fucking pissed.
$12 a night. There's a little bathroom there. I don't think there's a shower there, but there's a shower on the other side, which I've used. This, I just
I'm
put a bunch
surprised
of
she's
stuff
not
together.
slurping her fucking coffee. She should. And just eat. You know what people should do? They just, when they film themselves talking about something, they'll just slurp fucking coffee and then start eating chips like crunch, crunch. You know what? I kid you not, I'm gonna make a video like
Stuff I have in the fridge. And this is gonna be my dinner. It smells good. I like having this.
Okay,
This is
Groovy
just-
Truth, hold on. Groovy Truth has a suggestion, and he's the only one in here that gave me super chat, so I'm gonna listen to him. Anna Bollick plays. Who the hell's that? This guy with 133? Oh, this one? What the fuck? Let's go to his channel. He doesn't have many. He has 133 subscribers. Hold on. Have a classic meltdown? What is this? It's got a lot of look at this. It's fucking thumbnail. The Marshall interview. Duality. Okay. You want to do his latest one? Oh my God. Holy shit, the Groovy Truth coming back at me. Holy shit. The Inflatables Part 1. Okay, I got you, dog. And thank you for the freaking very kind super chat. You know, don't let Groovy Truth be the only one giving your boy super chats. He's fully funding me tonight. Okay, so you want to watch this one? Oh, okay. What'd you say? The Inflatables Part 1, second to most. Okay, I got you, dog. That's the Dell episode.
Like I need somebody to touch my damn penis and alone and never ever try. Well, I want to try. I want to fuck it.
What?
Instantly rejected for something you can't even control. What's that like? Not like everybody knows what that's like at all, huh?
Oh shit, my bad.
They're instantly rejected.
My bad. I wasn't showing the fucking video. My bad. Let me restart that. I'm being a boomer here. I was just like, I'm like, what in the fuck?
God. Like I need somebody to touch my damn penis and alone and never ever try. Well, I want to try. I want to fuck it. Instantly rejected for something you can't even control. What's that like? Not like everybody knows what that's like at all, huh? They're instantly rejected for something you can't. It was impossible for me to make eye contact with her. God, fine, I can take it. But God, I watched somebody who was on deathbeds twice. Never completely away from problems. You don't ever get to escape from your problems, but I work out. Sorry I don't go to the gay ass butt fuck place in town with all the weights. God, you all just want me dead. God, despite all odds, you could have never imagined they could be happy, and they're happy now. Cause god damn it, it's not worth it, man. I had the Mar chick, Oh my God. Oh my God, the world just will not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter because nobody listens and nobody wants to do anything to help. Which is sex. Getting me laid. That would help. God. It'd be really nice if a woman actually wanted me. I was hoping. I want so badly to live. Sex. How about I fuck you in the face? How pathetic it is that sex is important to me.
Hey, thanks, Rick.
Like, yeah, because you've transcended, you fat fuck. Sure, you've
talking about how we're not having children.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're gonna come into my chat and call me a man-child, you're just gonna be hidden from the channel. All right, $2 is fucking shit change. All right, go fuck yourself. Okay, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Take your $2 and shove it up your ass. All right? We're not doing this today. Okay? I'll shut the whole fucking thing down.
That's all it takes is like one person saying, damn, he's done.
You're hidden from the channel. I don't want everyone to see.
Okay. If the lies, yeah, let's stream snipe Raymond since he's always stream sniping me.
What? He's out dancing
here we go.
in dancing classes, multiple different dancing classes with a bunch of women all the time. And he's within an hour of New York City.
Who is this?
Okay. What's the average age of marriage in the United States right now?
It's like 32. And I think the average age of first divorce is also 32, by the way.
That's funny how that works out.
Yeah, it is.
How does that math work?
Because people get married when they're 19. The woman hates them by the time she's 28. She divorces them. The last woman I slept with, it was fresh off of her divorce because she got married at 18 and then got divorced at 29. And then they get
so the
remarried.
average age of marriage right now is 30 for women and 31 for men. So clearly, if the average is 30 and 31 respectively, people that are 35 are getting married, right? And like just because you don't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
What's his name?
That's the tough part.
Heroes
is
Forge?
When people are in their own experience, it's hard to see outside of their own experience. And I'm sorry that's
okay. Why
so
can't I get any? Why am I invisible to women?
Where are you going?
Why am I invisible to women? Why can't I get anything from these bitches?
He's getting pissed.
Where are you going?
I don't go anywhere. I spent 12 years in bars, dude. 12 fucking years
Jesus,
in bars.
dude. He's
I
having a
didn't get
meltdown.
shit from women. I lived in New York City for 3 fucking years. I lived in Columbus for 15 fucking years.
You could see his guest was
I
getting
didn't get
pissed.
shit in this department. The only times I had girlfriends was this random thing in college where like they picked me. And then they left as soon as frat guys came along.
Even his chat's
basically.
like, it's getting tense. It's a matter of time.
You know what's interesting? It's often that women do pick men. And that's really what
That's
the thing
the
is.
only way it happens.
Should I comment, Raymond?
Men have
calm
no
down.
volition in the matter anymore.
Sure. So bars, I wouldn't say, are the best way to pick up women unless you're in the top 20.
Og Mama, you
10%.
seeing this?
Because you're looking at short-term stuff and you're looking at the not people's own thing that Home Math brings up, and that you're much better off going into a place where you can go ahead and be known by other people. So if you don't have a place that you can go ahead and meet people of the opposite sex where you can be social and get to know them over time, you're going to be up against the same walls every single time. You're going to be a stranger to people, and women's standards for strangers are much higher than their standards for people they know.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry that's the case. But
I've
that's
known
just what it
people
is.
for
I think
a
his spies
while,
are
and
coming
they
in
still,
here.
I've never been able to transcend the acquaintance zone, the friend zone, into the fucking them zone ever.
Why do
And
you
by
think that
fucking them, I mean relationship is what I mean.
He is being
Those are
hostile
synonymous in my
to his guest.
So what's your thesis as to why that is the case?
I have no fucking clue at this point. I don't know. And I've gotten to the point where I'm so exhausted by it.
No,
that
I
I've
can't
just
calm.
given up.
All his snitches are
It's
coming
not
in
happening.
here.
I got another chat here from Zach Tandy.
Sure.
He says, what do you think is different in the last 3 years from your perspective? I don't know why he's putting the 3
This
year
guy has less
timetable
I
on
would
it,
say it's a
but-
little bit longer than that. I would
Yeah.
say that the big thing that really changed the game was dating apps. I think more than anything
No,
else.
I'm not going to
is
comment.
something
He
that
would fucking
corrupted
go
the market.
ballistic.
And
It was
I think
12
that-
years. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go ahead and say dating apps is probably the biggest thing that differentiated things out. But now dating apps really aren't that popular as much anymore. If you go ahead and look at all the stock prices associated with the
Yeah.
vast majority of dating apps, those businesses are crashing and burning because guys are burnt out. They're not.
Yeah.
The problem with the
Hey.
dating apps.
Anyone in here who's a snitch from Raymond's chat, he was watching me and Dapper Dev, so I have permission to watch his lives when he has a guest on.
In terms of like the business model, is they're trying to keep people on the apps and not let them get coupled, because every time a couple happens, that's 2 users that are leaving the app.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's a perverse incentive there.
There seems to be this, like, every time I turn around, there's another chick or another dude on YouTube or TikTok or whatever talking about how they're done with the dating apps. They want to get off the dating apps. They want to start doing an IRL. I saw this one chick, I forget what her name is, on YouTube. She's making videos about how she's trying to date in person now. I think she's, I don't know, 5, 6 years younger than me. And then even
One of
she's
y'all
like, this is
comment,
awful,
calm
this
down.
is terrible, this is horrible. And I'm just like, lower your
I
standards.
can't do it.
and
He'll
you
be
can
on to
get
me if I
somebody.
do it.
Because she's beautiful.
See, that's right.
But
See,
she's
that's right.
hot.
Sure. And there's guys that aren't approaching her. Or the guys that are approaching her don't meet her standards.
She doesn't. Well, that's the thing. She didn't like my.
It's
comments
both at
very
the same
much.
time, probably.
Yeah, it.
Y'all hear his guest voice? His guest is getting pissed too. You hear that? And see, look at his face. Dude's
So the thing
pissed.
is, if people are frustrated with the dating marketplace as it is now, you're going to see more and more guys give up on it. And then you're going to see more women get frustrated that they can't find someone that they want. The issue in a
I
lot
forgot
of ways
you guys are all
is
banned.
that you have
I don't want to
feminism
join
and
you.
egalitarianism that has been just blowing up women's egos in a lot of ways.
Oh, it's
so
destroyed women.
It's crazy, right? So they go ahead and believe that they're entitled to these top tier guys, even though they're average or below average. Because when we look at women, there are things that we want.
I'm going to have to go back and
that we're
rewatch this.
attracted
I
to
don't know why he
for
was
us
so
to determine
hostile.
what their value is. Just like they look at us, and there's certain things that they're looking for.
Imagine having your guest on and screaming at him because you can't get no pussy.
That'll determine our value in their eyes.
Well,
The trick is, a lot of times the women will get confused and they'll think the things that they find valuable in men are what we as men should find valuable in them. And that's the thing that's got them all screwed up right now.
Yeah, they all become muscle mommies. I can tell you right now, from my perspective, my bar is on the floor at this point. Like literally, just don't be overweight and just be nice to me. I don't care at this point.
Raymond, calm down.
I'm expecting
Calm
them
down.
to have kids. I'm expecting them to have slept with 500 people. I'm expecting them to be a slob. I'm expecting them to have $500,000 in student loan debt. The standards are on the floor, and they're still like nothing.
Sure. So you really don't go out of your normal sphere, right?
Yeah, you got to
just go
leave
ahead
your
and stay,
house.
like where you're at for the most
Where
part.
am I
And
supposed
I know
to
you were
go?
talking about,
And then he's
I don't know
getting
what's
pissed.
available in your area.
It's
What's
Dayton,
available in your
Ohio.
area?
It's Dayton, Cincinnati, Columbus, Ohio. Everything that is anywhere else is here.
I'm gonna have to watch
So
some of
what-
Forge.
Are there any like service causes that you actually care about that you'd be willing to take responsibility
Dude.
for?
This is hostile.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Right? So the thing that I find that's interesting about your situation in particular is you have your head screwed on straight in terms of your
I'm
finances,
just watching his,
in terms of
his
your
chat in
relationship
case little
with
snitches
debt,
come in here.
in terms of the idea of value generation. You clearly understand where you generate value for society in entertainment. That's what you do. You're in
Ask him about the
entertainment.
Epstein files.
That's where you're specializing right now. But the issue is that until you blow up like crazy on social media, the influence value of that to benefit your dating life is not going to translate over that well. So you need to go ahead and get something in another dimension to help you out. And that's the tough part, is you don't have exposure to other areas right now.
I just don't know what I'm
What?
supposed
How
to
far
Yeah, this guy is being patient because Raymond was screaming at him.
of a drive? Well, how far of a drive is it to like the city that's got like 30,000 people in it?
10 minutes, 15 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so it's a reasonable commute. If you were to go ahead and they had like a Kiwanis club or something like that, where there's younger people meeting, like where do younger people go in your area?
The Midwest, people get married or they leave. There's
Oh,
the
okay.
single people here are all fat and nasty. It's or they're single mothers with a bunch of kids.
Well, he needs a monster.
Zach gives another
they're-
$5 real fast.
Sure.
Sorry about that. Thank
No,
you.
you're good.
What explains going to 50? Okay, here's a question. What
Sure.
explains going to 15 speed dating events and getting 0 matches?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that person's situation. What?
Oh, is this guy proclaiming to be an alpha male? He kind of looks like Andrew Tate.
What have you got?
But that's
Like-
the thing, is I hear that perspective
Because
a
women
lot.
Women are saying
Well-
the same thing in the opposite direction,
Well,
which is interesting.
Yeah, well, what?
This
Well,
guy's
let's
being
take my
hostile.
dancing friend. And I appreciate you sticking this out with me while I kind of work
Yeah,
through this a
absolutely.
little bit. I'm not
You're good.
attacking you on a personal level. My chat's giving me shit because I was screaming at you.
You were. Why
I'm
are you
frustrated.
screaming at your
Let's put it
guest?
that way. I'm
totally
frustrated
get it,
with
man.
this situation because, like, I'm not getting any younger, and I like my one friend. He literally is at a swing dancing or a ballroom dancing or line dancing 6 nights a week, and he
That's
said,
a great place to go for that.
apparently
How
not.
many people in his age
Self-proclaimed
category
Christian
or younger
alpha
are there?
male?
Or is it
He
mostly
doesn't
people that
look
are already
like an
coupled
alpha
up?
male.
I think I interviewed him. I interviewed him a few times, and I think
He looks
he
like
said
a fucking goofball.
it was.
Cringe.
I don't
I'm gonna have
know.
to
It
watch
was-
Heroes Forge.
I don't.
As soon as I heard his name, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then I look and I have 400 more subscribers.
No,
than him.
he said there were a lot of women.
Who the
If they were like
fuck is
older, they
that?
were married. They just went there to get away from, like, their husband sent them there to get away from them or something. And
Okay. So it
they-
seems like there's not a whole lot of opportunities there.
I don't know. But I just don't
He's
feel
married.
like it feels like AA. They go, well, you just got to go volunteer a bunch. Give more of yourself away. That's what I hear when I hear people tell me to go be of service to others. Because I don't feel like going and volunteering is going to get me laid.
No, that's fair.
That's
I
not why you
understand where your
volunteer.
perspective is. I just know that as a guy, in order to go ahead and get the elements that you need in this current dating market to be somebody that has any kind of gravitational
Like, how you
pull
gonna
to
have a guest on
you
and
need
crash
to have
out?
the ability to communicate with others and convince them to do things that are not only in their best interest but in your own best interest. And I find that a lot of times the best way to do that is when you're in a position of leadership. And in order to get a position of leadership requires you to take on responsibility. And a lot of times people don't want to take on responsibilities that are outside of their own direct best interest, which is why I look at service organizations as a reasonable stepping stone for most men, especially if it's in a category of something that they actually care about.
Well, and I can tell you this too, if it's going to be in the church, you're going to spend years trying to get in that leadership position in that church.
It took me about 2 years to get into mine.
Yeah, it's going to be years.
Yeah,
it's going to be years of doing whatever
This
they
guy can't
want.
wait to get off.
And then
of
What's
this
interesting,
you go for
I'm going to
a
go
woman.
and push back a little bit.
If you're going to go for a woman, why bother?
Sure. So here's the pushback. I think that in most churches
well, I have
right now,
the sycophants
they're
on
so
the screen.
starved for leadership and so starved for young guys to go ahead and take on something.
This is
Did
pretty
you
entertaining.
you said you
maybe
didn't grow
different.
up in the church, though, did you?
I did not. I did
Right.
not. I didn't become a Christian until 18.
Okay.
The whole country single
So I was
women are all
18 when
fat single
when I was
moms, not
baptized.
just Midwest.
And So I haven't been my whole life, right?
So-
And so I've seen things
Chamber.
since I've been an adult that have led me to believe what I currently believe on the matter. And especially as the feminization of the church has continued to progress more and more, pushing more and more men out of the church. And I think that at this
What
point,
is
a
this
lot
guy
of them
fucking
are
talking
desperate for guys to come back and take a stand.
But they're not, in my experience, they're not in
mostly
the way
men
that would benefit
church.
those men. They are desperate for the men to come back in a way that would benefit the pastors and get the church more money and get some nice, good old free labor and free truck use out of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. I think there's a lot of that as well. It's both though. I don't think it's just one or the other.
I don't know. I tried going to a church here.
Oh yeah? How did that go?
They tried, well, within 3 weeks, they were doing that whole sermon about how men need to be their best selves for these women, but women, they just need to show up to church and they can pick the best man, basically.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I think that
That's
we
been
really need to go
that's
ahead-
been the message I've heard from church
This guy really reminds me of Andrew Tate. He almost sounds like Andrew Tate.
my entire life.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, in my current congregation, we're battling feminism in a lot of ways, and we have a group of guys that are pushing back now, and the guys are getting flack for pushing back, but I think we're in a united front on it as much that we can go ahead and stem the tide.
They're pushing,
and it's going to take work.
They're
It's go-
pushing
well,
back
here's-
in what perspective? Against
I'll
the
give you
church?
No, I'll give you an example. So we've got women that are like the secretary and the nursery coordinator. We've
Mhm.
got people that are in children's ministries, and we're trying to go ahead and change policy and procedure for things like facility use
I'm just
and
trying to read
how
his
nursery
chat.
care and all of that. How you go ahead and qualify to do those things.
I think
Background
my
checks, all
chat's
of that.
moving
Really
faster.
basic standard operating procedure kind of things. And
Timu
there-
Andrew
when we're trying to
Wilson.
go ahead and affect
And don't forget that
rational
guy married
changes
a
that we go
single
ahead and be
mom.
to the best benefit of not only them
But
and
he's
their
all
position,
dude, bro.
but the church writ large, they're pushing back in indirect ways. So say, for instance, a guy will go ahead and tell his employee, the secretary at this point, hey, you need to be doing ABC, XYZ until we get this new policy fleshed out. And then she goes around her supervisor up to
Yeah,
the elders. I mean, the
Nostalgic,
equivalent of
weren't you saying that Raymond was hating on Dapper Dev after he had him on his live? Dapper Dev's solid. That's a good dude.
a pastor in like
Yeah, that's
most
pretty
modern
typical
churches.
for churches. Yeah,
Right.
they'll go around.
Right. So they'll go around, right? And
Oh,
so
yeah.
we had this big blowout on Wednesday. They had a meeting, and then
I mean, yeah, this guy has hair, but it's thinning. He's about to not have hair in a couple months.
this guy that has been leading the charge on changing up
Fucking
these policies
Timu Andrew
got
Tate.
lambasted, and I heard about it, and I'm like, no, this isn't right. So I went ahead and called a meeting with the elders, and so like 8 of us men got into a room, and I'm like, nah, this shouldn't happen. This is ridiculous. And then we got together and we hashed out a lot of things, and things are moving in the right direction. But the thing is, like, it takes
he is going to be
more than
raging
one
about
guy,
this guy for sure.
to stand up and say these things. Otherwise, they're going to get crushed. It takes like 3 to 5 guys that are all willing to stand up and say the same thing and say, no, we're pushing it back on this. This is crazy. And I think that a lot of guys,
See, me and Raymond could never do a live stream together because it'd be like a powder keg. Like he would go nuclear and then he'd just end the stream. That's why if we were ever to stream, it would be on my stream, my terms.
Guys in our society right now are trying to fight the battles of their life alone. And I think that's the toughest thing is they don't have friends, like actual friends. Like,
yeah, friends don't really exist past the age of 35 in my experience.
Sure. Well, I mean, I happen to have good friends, but like it's a different.
You're also married. Right? You're also married.
Right.
Like that's
sure,
a
I'm married, but I have
about to roll his eyes.
But I have
you see
friends
that
are married, and I have friends that are not married. I have people in my corner of different walks of life because
ask him if he married a black
woman. I care about their well-being, just like they care about me and my well-being. So it's one of those things where, because we have mutually beneficial relationships, we're able to go ahead and accomplish more together than we were alone.
I just got to look at this.
I think
chat,
that right now, so many guys that are like
I got
20 to 25 don't know how a male friendship should actually look in a way that can mature past like the college age. I think that's the toughest thing right now.
Like you do to him all the fucking
because
time.
They don't have good friends. They don't have good social connections so that they can go ahead and actually meet people together.
Don Jovi. Daddy block him.
I've never had a friend try to introduce me to another woman ever.
Why not?
That's
crazy.
I've never, well, I after a certain age, friends just kind of disappeared in my life. I've never, even in college, in high school, I never experienced like, hey, this person knows this guy. I've never had that happen.
So out of curiosity, aside from streaming, what do you do for fun?
I don't have fun. I try to stay sober. I look, I drank for a long time. I don't.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. Anything I ever was interested in became something that it just felt like it was not worth doing at a certain point, or just
hey, I'm taking
wasn't
it easy
interesting
on
to
Ray.
people. And I don't go have fun.
Jonathan Aiden Scott, get over here. Why are you giving Raymond all your money?
Is. I don't know. I don't even like cooking anymore. Like it's not good.
Do you think that might be a contributing factor?
I think it's caused by the lack of people in my life.
Okay, so you think that it's the
hot dog. Who could be the next rat?
Result. It's not the cause.
It can be either. I don't think that it has to be one way or the other.
Okay, but I mean, I think that it contributes in both directions, right? If you have a hard time having fun, then people will have a hard time having fun with you, right?
Now, people always, that was always the case. I was always kind of ostracized. I was always too energetic, too nerdy, too whatever. And I was not good at sports, and I hated sports. I really don't like competitive anything, to be honest with you. And that's another reason.
See, this guy's trying to find some silver lining with Raymond, but Raymond just rejects it every fucking time. No, everything sucks.
Nerdy. I don't think nerdy is a qualifier for it to be negative for a guy nowadays.
Well, but I'm not nerdy in the right ways. Like I hate.
Well, what's the right way?
You know, Marvel slop. Jonathan Aiden Scott, $20 real fast. I got to answer this.
Sure.
Here we go. Is
Jonathan
chivalry
Aiden
dead
Scott,
and buried?
get your ass in the
So,
Sinaguso.
whose fault is it, men or women? How do we fix this?
I need a
That's
Jonathan
an
Aiden Scott
insanely
super chat.
complex question that we can get to after we finish this train of thought here.
That would be a fun question to go ahead and tackle.
Well, do you want to go ahead and do it? All right, we'll leave it
Sure.
on because I know you talked to Shaw and he's all about the dowry, which I think he's nuts expecting women to bring anything to the table because, quite frankly, women don't have much to offer in terms of financial security unless you're like talking about upper echelon women that are just off limits to most guys. Let's be honest. Most women come with kids and a bunch of debt.
Well, I'll tell you what, my daughters will have a dowry, so that's just one of those things.
Do you have any sons?
I have 2 sons.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, I've got my oldest daughter is 15, and then
so you're just winning in life in all regards. You're better than everybody. You got like 2 sons and 2 daughters and $5 million, and your hair, and everybody's happy. It's
my hair is definitely something that can improve. I'll go ahead and
he has hair hanging on for his life
for lack of work. I mean, I gave up most of my 20s to go ahead and get to where I was, and then I started having kids in my late 20s. And so for most of my 20s, I was working 100 hours a week. And so
Raymond
took a toll on me.
That wasn't a comment. So, like, I understand how you make $5 million. It's a lot of work.
Sure. And the thing is,
here, I'm going to throw something back at you.
Yeah, what do you got?
Do you think that you being able to work 100 hours a week, do you think that having a woman that you've known since you were 16 helped with that?
I think that it had less to do with the woman and more to do with conviction. And I'll go ahead and explain. So my grandfather, he first illegally immigrated into the United States in the 50s. And he and my grandmother worked in the strawberry fields of San Diego so they can go ahead and earn enough money in savings to go back to Mexico to pay off the Mexican government to actually get a legal visa into the United States. Because the Mexican government,
does he want a woman who's like a millionaire?
They would go ahead and hold visa applications for ransom. And so basically, unless you were to go ahead and pay the bribes, you would not be able to legally immigrate into the United States. And so afterwards, my grandfather legally immigrated to the United States in the early 60s. So just before the Civil Rights Act of 1964 was passed. And they immigrated to
He's
East
selling
LA.
his house, isn't
My
he?
grandfather worked 50 years. My grandfather recently passed away. He passed away over Christmas time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, hey, I appreciate it. He was just really important to me. And one of the things that he had told me is that it is better for you to work with your mind than with your hands, because he had put in so much time and effort to build up something from nothing so that my mother and my uncle's generation could have something. Unfortunately, my mother and my uncles all fumbled the bag. They fumbled it completely. And before my grandmother died in 2015, I had the opportunity
How
to go
long
and
has
talk
this
to my
guy had a
grandfather about
channel?
it.
I've never heard of him.
About what his thoughts were about the previous generation and what he would like to see happen in my generation. And he said, look, I just want you to be happy. And I'm like, well, what did that look like when you were growing up? And when you were, just becoming a man? And he's like, well, what happiness was to me was to
if I had that
be
much
able to
hair on
have
my head,
my
I'd
wife and my
shave
children
that shit off.
Not have financial worries. And it doesn't mean that they had everything. They didn't. He was, he had a meager salary, but he worked really hard. And my grandmother did a really good job holding the books. So when he told me that, it led me to realize that it really wasn't a matter.
He really looks like Andrew
to go
Tate.
ahead and just rest on my laurels and leave a meager living to my children, because my grandfather came from a foreign country with a third grade education, and he got to where he was. And I have substantially more advantages than my grandfather had. And so I would be doing a disservice to his genetic legacy to not do the best that I could. So it could have been any woman.
Yeah, this is like watching a train
in that slot. And I still would have been working roughly as hard as I was.
Okay.
Because I had something higher to shoot for that was more important to me.
Than a woman.
Yes.
I don't think it's realistic for most people to be able to make $5 million and work 100 hours a week. I understand that you are an extreme outlier. You're a top 1% extreme outlier. And that is admirable. But I don't think most people live in that reality.
So here's the thing. The $5 million was not a direct result of W-2 income, though.
No, everyone understands that. Everyone.
Okay, cool.
Everyone understands that concept.
That the audience understands that.
Yes.
Because as
this
far as
dude's
W-2 income, my W-2 income never got really higher than 120,000.
Yeah, and it usually doesn't. That's when you have to start your own business. People are usually capped around 120, 130, and then you have to incorporate for yourself. But what I'm saying is, like, you've had an amazingly successful life, quite frankly. You had an amazingly successful life.
I think Raymond's jealous of this guy.
I wonder if
he's jelly.
I'm just thinking out loud here. I wonder if part of you being able to say, "Oh, it wasn't my woman. It could have happened without a woman. It could have," if that's not like rose-tinted 2020 in hindsight vision glasses or something. But that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really.
And I'm not sure that's the case.
And I don't know if you would even want to say,
that guy was trying to talk and Raymond just screamed over him.
Who wants to have that attitude, right? You should be loving and grateful for the woman you have. I mean, I would be.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for her contributions to my life, and I have a a tempered set of respect for
who did he inherit
the various
5
things in
million
my
from?
life, because I know what it took to get there, right? And I'm just very thankful that I had mentors along the way to help
Pulled himself
guide me.
up by the bootstraps.
And I know that not every man has that.
Got 5 mil.
And I think that one thing that I would like to do as a part of my channel,
he's mad
in
jealous
some
of
small
this
way,
fucking dude
is
because
to
he has a
be
few hairs on his
somewhat like a mentor for the guys that have none. Because I know that I've got 3 key guys in my life that have pushed me far beyond where I would be without them. And one I met when I was in college.
Sex hammer.
One's my grandfather, and one I met about 2012.
Okay.
And so these men, they saw me where I was, and they pushed me to be better than I was at the time. And I'm just eternally grateful for their contributions to my life.
What does pushed you to be better than you were at the time mean? Give me something specific.
They reoriented me for a different vision, right? So like I talked to my grandfather in 2015, and I was already oriented towards something higher, and he had pushed me further to look.
Can you take
beyond. So I'll give you a more tangible example.
higher?
So the first gentleman that was a really important influence on my life, he was the college minister at the church that I was attending after I was baptized.
Yeah,
at
he
18.
is seething right now.
He had helped me along the way learning the Christian faith, because for the first 2 years of becoming a Christian, I spent
Jonathan
an
Aiden
inordinate
Scott,
amount of
bless me
time
in here. Get your
learning
ass
the
in
Bible
here.
and what the word was actually saying, and like all this stuff that people just like use as platitudes nowadays. I knew what the heck was
Maybe this
actually
is
going
Raymond's
on with what
long
they're saying,
lost
and
brother.
not just the surface level stuff that everybody talks about. And that served as a very deep, like deep set foundation. You know how like
You gotta be
skyscrapers
up in 6
don't
hours?
just have a
That's
slab
like-
foundation. You have to have a really
It
deep
goes on.
foundation in
Yeah.
order to build high.
Yeah.
It was that kind of thing. It was the deep grounding for a solid foundation upon which to build. Now, some of that could be the way that I'm narrating it now looking back, but in the moment, I could feel that happening.
Like all I
along
see
the
is
way in
Andrew
that
Tate
process.
when I see this guy.
So that's an example of how.
Let me
that
ask you
happened.
something.
Yeah. what do you got?
How much of your net worth was the direct result of post GFC to about 2014, 2008 to 2014, 20 teens?
So let's see. A good chunk of my net worth was in 2018 when I bought a commercial strip center. And so it wasn't
later.
So
later. Okay.
Yeah, it was after. So
Well, there's a
I bought
little bit of a
strip
bond
center.
market crash there too. Okay.
Well, no, but the thing is the wealth gain wasn't from any of the statics of the market conditions. What I ended up doing was it was very poorly managed, and I went ahead and restructured the management and increased the net operating income. And by improving the efficiency of the asset, that's what elevated the worth of the asset. Because
you
in
fired a
commercial-
bunch of people.
not really.
I got
because
it.
there wasn't a whole lot of people. There wasn't a whole lot of people to fire.
Sure.
In fact, well, the thing was there was you're familiar with homeowners associations, right?
Yeah, Raymond's being pretty spiteful.
I've never
So
had
there's
to live in one.
Right. So there was a condo association associated with this strip center where there was a percentage ownership across the thing. And I
Nostalgic,
purchased the
don't say
lion's share of
stuff
the
like
ownership
that.
in the strip center. And what had happened was the previous owner had commingled funds between their finances and the actual the HOA.
No, the accountant's dream.
Yeah, it was disgusting. So I had to go ahead and completely disassemble all of that and build it from scratch,
Yeah.
and then redo all the leases. And that's what just that action. I mean, it was a lot of hard work, and I had to go ahead and pay legal fees and all that. But just doing that over a year got me about $1 million.
Yeah, he was saying how I was asking Dapper Dev stupid questions. It's like you're asking this guy dumb shit.
$1 in net worth difference there. And then
Wow.
Nothing
Okay.
written
Yeah, and
down
then-
or nothing, just pure like emotion.
in
Getting all
22, I bought an
emotional
apartment
shit.
complex, and I went ahead and renovated all 32 units in it. And because
Yeah,
it was
why isn't a
originally an
sex
extended
doll
stay,
behind him?
and I knew that I really didn't have to do a whole lot to it to go ahead and make them true studio apartments. I had to build out closets, and I
I've
had to
seen a
move the
lot of people
toilets.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had to
Yeah.
move the toilets about 8 inches in order to go ahead and fit a commercial sink in either of them.
Yep.
Yeah, for code's sake. And so what ended up happening is I was able to go ahead and
don't be rude to someone on your
the building
fucking
as an apartment
stream,
complex.
I guess.
It allowed me to reduce my insurance expenses substantially.
Oh, yeah.
And increase rents. And so I was able to go ahead and generate another $1 million in a year just doing that.
Just being a slumlord.
Wow. Yeah, that's the move. That's that you sunk
He
some
just
money into
raised
that,
his
moving
rents.
every single.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
not.
put in a lot of money making it happen. And the thing is, I had a great team behind me to do the thing.
Sure.
And so I had built up
in this
skills
chat. They
and
said
talents
this
and
fuck is
abilities
so out
doing
of
single
date.
family for a long time. Because before I retired from the military, I already
They're
owned 10
seething
houses
in
and a
his
bunch of
fucking
rental
comments
properties.
too.
And so
This
it
guy
was just
says,
one of those
just buy a
things where I
couple of
was
houses
scaling up
every year.
the skill
That's
set that I was
easy.
developing alongside what I was doing in the military, and then pushing that to a different level.
So
And
how
the thing
how old were you when you bought your first rental?
Yeah, this guy
Well, I
needs.
bought my
He
first
does
house,
need
I
a
was
Tim
22
Pool
years old.
beanie hat on.
Yeah. Okay. So that
So I was 22 when
that was
and then my
2005.
2006, and my first intentional rental that I bought it in 2012, and from
That was the
2012 to-
best year to do it.
Oh my gosh! So from 2012 to 2017,
Yep.
here's how it went. 2012, I bought one house. 2013, I
Yep.
bought two houses.
Uh-huh.
2014, I bought two houses. 2015, I bought two houses.
That's
2016, two houses. 2017, I retired from the military, and I had a lot of time on my hands, so I bought 5 houses.
Yep.
And then I renovated 3 of them.
Yeah, the
And so the
20
thing is,
teens. Yeah, before
I put in a lot of
2018.
work along the way.
5 houses.
Well,
a year,
yeah,
and
it
you're
wasn't.
set.
Yeah. And so the thing is, it wasn't just a matter of W-2 income or anything like that. It was, I recognized that we
Yeah,
as
Ron,
men
just buy
are
2 houses every
compensated
year.
in direct proportion to the level of problems
Okay.
we solve.
Okay, so here, we as men,
But how much
Here, there's
money
more of
did
this
he
qualifying
inherit?
language
That's
of
what
you're
I
not
wanna
good
know.
enough as a man.
You got to start
So-
with the inherited money.
No,
Answer that-
I'm
this
just
is-
expressing. I'm expressing how men are.
He's
So-
like,
men
no,
and
Raymond,
people
you
in
shut
general
the fuck up for
are-
a second.
A guy to be able to
Hayden.
get a guy to be able to get a family has to have
Sure.
multimillionaire net
You
worth.
just have 2
They
kids
have to
a
be
year,
able
bro.
to run like 15 rentals. They've got to be able to already,
Buy
it's
2
like, you know what I'm
houses,
saying?
have
It's
2
like
kids.
you can't now. I
Is
saw
that the
this.
statistics of the average married
I
man?
saw this in my comments just
He's
now.
getting pissed.
Nowadays, a guy with a house, a car, a job, and no debt is considered a loser.
What?
That's crazy to me.
Yeah. What? Like
Who
I just,
fucking in
all
the
of
right
these
mind
things
said
you're
that?
describing? It's like I don't like.
Flip,
Most
just
guys
buy
are
20
not
houses, bro.
gonna do that stuff. You know what I mean? That's not
Sure.
men trying to achieve.
They should just
their
collaborate on so their
best
channels
potential.
are
It's
together.
you were extraordinarily driven to achieve all of those things.
Yeah, I agree.
Then
so
this guy in
here's a
his
question
chat's
for you.
like,
What do you
I can't
think the
even
median
land a
net worth
whale.
for a guy under 35 is
Ugh,
in the
I
United
don't-
States.
I
Oh,
have
and
no
this dude
idea.
says,
Under
get
35,
this grifter, Raymond.
Under 35.
Probably 30 grand.
Damn, his chat's talking
I think
shit
35
about
is
this
when it
dude.
really. I think
They're being
35 is when it
sycophants.
really
They said,
changes.
dude gives strong douche
home
vibes.
ownership and
35
that kind of thing.
30 grand is pretty good. That's a pretty good guess. It's between 35 and 39, depending on how you measure it. What's
This
the
guy-
average
they
age
said,
of first
this guy
marriage
is
again?
clueless.
30, he
Hell
said.
of a stream.
Great. So if the average age of first marriage is 30, and then the average or the median net worth at that period of time is 30,000, that tells you that you don't need multiple millions of dollars to get married.
So why are there so many guys that just are invisible to women? I just like we just keep coming back to the
He
same
wants the
thing
answer.
here. It's
This
like
guy can't
okay,
give it to him.
the
And if he does,
financial
he'll fucking
qualifiers, the
freak
family
out.
qualifiers, the business, whatever. But still, at the end of the day, it's like there's just guys that can't. There's just no one. It feels like there's nothing out there.
I agree that it feels like there's nothing out there. You can't argue with feelings.
Okay,
Like,
I
that's
used the wrong fucking word. I said feel. Okay, forget the fact that I said the fucking feel word.
Okay, buddy.
Hey,
There's nothing
Raymond,
fucking
calm
out there.
down.
All right.
Calm
But
down.
yet-
What do you say to the guys like
people
that?
are getting
Oh,
married.
Fucking Kiwanis. Jonathan Aiden
This dude
Scott,
is
he
low
said,
key fucking trolling him. You hear that shit?
Will
I
technology.
can't argue with
that doesn't really-
feelings.
okay, we got to go back to his questions here in a little bit. But in all seriousness, though, it's like there.
Jonathan Aiden Scott gets
I don't
what I'm saying here.
understand. Like, okay, you could say the average age of first marriage is 30, and the average net worth is 30,000. Why are you single, Raymond? It's like
He's freaking the fuck
no
out.
one out there. I don't understand where I'm supposed to just go find a woman. Like,
So here's the thing. I asked you earlier about where you go to have fun, and you say that you don't
Why
have
can't
fun.
I get
and you don't
women?
go
I'm a
places,
total creep
right?
around
And
women.
You had
I don't know what I'm
talked about
supposed to
your
go
time-
do. Like what?
Yeah.
I don't like sports. I don't drink. You know?
Sure.
Just have a beer,
Do you have
bro.
hobbies other than streaming? What do you enjoy doing, man? What do you enjoy doing in life?
He's
like,
trying
what makes
to
life
piss
worth
him
living
off.
for you, man? Like
He's
seriously.
being aggressive towards Raymond.
I don't
you
have
see
the answer
that?
to that.
Okay, and like
Okay,
maybe that's
okay.
worth
You don't want to
taking
do
some time
anything.
to
Then
figure
shut
that
the
out.
fuck up.
Like
You don't want
that's
to
the
leave your
big-
house. You're
these
not going to get
things
women.
Are questions that a lot of guys haven't taken the
God.
time to ask themselves and consider. And so when guys do not take the time to consider these things that are like existential questions, they're going to end up with a lot of no answers in their life.
I don't know what to tell you.
Trust
I
me.
mean, honestly,
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Clips from this are going in the next Raymond fucking crash out bit.
the thing that I wish I could do more than anything is sleep through the fucking night and not wake up at 6 a.m. with the sound of traffic. Like my concerns in my life, especially since I got sober, have become
'em about
so,
the dog.
and especially with the macroeconomics of the world and then the news cycle and everything, it has become so, my windows have become so
The crash out's
short
coming. You're right.
term.
You're right.
It's like I
Mike.
can barely see next Tuesday, let alone 2 years from now. And I think most guys are kind of there too.
This guy said, just
so let
own
me
a
go ahead and throw
GameStop,
something
bro.
at you, and we'll see if it sticks at all.
Just buy some
so
GameStop
not only do I do
stock.
real estate, but I also own a game store. So I'm a nerd.
What don't you do? You got
Buddy.
so much.
Yeah, I've got 15 employees. And
He
they
probably
take
has a
good care
mistress,
of the
too.
business,
Tell him
and I
about the
really appreciate
mistress.
what they do. But what I
Wow.
do see is I see social interaction happen in my store, and I see men and women interacting and coupling up, and they are enjoying hobbies and enjoying time together, doing things that they enjoy, and it serves as social lubricant for people to get together.
That goddamn tractor.
The dynamics that you're talking about of, oh, you need to go ahead and make six
I
figures.
want a
and be
woman,
6
but I
feet
don't want to
tall.
spend
These
any
are the
money
things
on
that
her.
I see actively being worked against in the store that I own. And I've got 2,500 feet of play space where people are playing games like Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and crap like that. And they're finding other people that
Oh, let me guess.
enjoy
This guy
similar
has all the
hobbies.
Pokemon
And
cards
so they're
worth
having
millions.
fun and enjoying time together.
I mean, what do those women look like? Let's be honest here.
No, there's a pretty broad range.
There's
There's a pretty broad range.
in my. So I used to shoot
Of
archery.
course he owns
and,
a
like,
GameStop.
Just like there's a broad range
the
of guys.
the
there, too.
women, it
Ripping
just I don't
people
know. Whenever I would do anything in college or like the social groups or whatever, it never felt like. It never felt like the women were like they were just not interested in me. They just didn't happen. It just I don't know. Let's
I know. Why
let's
is
get to
that?
some super
You want to talk about
chats
the
here.
chivalry? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we
Super
have
chats, that's cool.
we have a few. Well, the chivalry one that's actually from the super chats.
Oh, cool.
All right, so we have a few here.
Just buy a Harley, bro.
Okay, so Jonathan Aiden Scott, he
I
has
will.
one here.
I
Is
will,
chivalry
Rigged. It's
dead
gonna take
and
a
buried?
while, though.
If
They
so,
take
whose
so
fault
long.
is it, men or women? How do we fix
I
this?
have the-
Stay
I have
Rabbit.
an
I think that
intro
one is
ready,
actually a
though.
pretty long conversation. So
I think that's a good conversation we can
go
have.
ahead, please.
Oh, no. Do you want to go ahead and hit the ones that are a little bit easier to go ahead and button up, and then we can go ahead and hit the big
Well,
conversation?
here's one. Kilowatts, thank you, buddy. What is fun past 30
gonna get
years
in front
old
of
when
this
you
guy.
didn't win at life in this current timeline?
I don't know. I have a lot of people that enjoy playing cards and just spending time together and playing board games, but that's not going to be the answer for everybody. People are going to go ahead and
Back over
find
here.
what they find interesting and what they find appealing in their own ways, in their own life.
Okay. So get hobbies. Okay.
I
All
mean,
right.
that's a thing you can do.
Yeah, leave your house.
All right, Jonathan Aiden Scott, another one here. Will technology be the answer? This might go
See,
into
Raymond
the
asks
chivalry.
questions like, why can't I get women? Why this and that? And this guy's trying to give him solutions, and Raymond's like, oh, no. Well, I don't want to leave my house. It's like, well, then you ain't getting no pussy then.
I don't know. Maybe it does. Will technology be the answer to all our problems, or has technology caused more harm than good? Technology in what aspect? I think social media has ruined society, but
What up,
that's
Ron?
just my experience.
Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting because I think social media has been a great harm and a great good at the same time, right? So I would go ahead and say that YouTube is a form of social media. And I think that you
It
provide
is.
a valuable service to your viewer base through this social media. So, I mean, that's something
I
that's
enjoy
good
doing
that has come
it.
of it. Well,
I
it's
do.
both, right?
I do actually enjoy doing it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy doing it. It's challenging sometimes, but I do enjoy doing it. And I've come to the conclusion
buy a
that people,
GameStop.
like they tell me all the time they actually like being able to come and hang out in the chat all the time, which I just never thought that would be a thing, but apparently that's something that has come of this.
Damn,
and
rigged.
It's surprising. It's surprising. I don't know how to deal with it really.
Well, there's something to be said about developing parasocial relationships, and that's like a piece of this puzzle, right?
How
Just
long
like
has
it
this
works
guy
for
been on a
OnlyFans,
stream?
It works on a different level in your, form of entertainment, right? You're just hanging out, and you're providing them, a sounding board in a lot of ways, and with fairly reasonable takes on a regular basis. And I think that there's a lot of value in that, both in terms of having another sounding board for reasonable things that are going on in the world and for entertainment
Yeah,
purposes.
go play Magic
Well,
the
I'd also
Gathering
like to
or
just
something.
say, like, on a serious note, I do like to be able to get in the, life is actually worth living, even as myself, an example, I don't like, according, you asked me if I do anything that I enjoy, and I in the moment, I
Benji.
can't answer that question because that's like when a girl sits down next to you at the bar and says, "Make me laugh," and I'm like, what am I, a trained monkey? Like,
yeah. Okay, that's fair. I mean,
what I'm trying to get at, that was an example. Sorry. What
Sure.
I'm trying to get at is,
Kid the Student our White Claw.
I'm real big on the anti-suicide stuff, and I'm real big on the pro-life stuff no matter what. That's my biggest voting issue is pro-life. And I extend the not checking out early from life as being very important in that as well. And if I can get somebody
hang out with
to
Raymond.
get to the next day, even if how lost and mired in despair they actually are. And maybe, even if I'm just saying, hey, look, my life sucks too, and I'm telling you about how my life sucks, but I'm still doing this anyway. Come with me and do this with me. Let's do this into the next day. Let's quit drinking. Let's do that. If I get
He's
the
just
amount of
on
people that
here
tell me they
for
quit drinking
super
because they watch
chats.
my content alone, that's pretty gratifying.
Because
And I was not
imagine doing this streaming for a living. You're literally reliant on people giving you super chats. That's why when he starts a stream and the first 20 minutes, you don't get a super chat, he'll bring up super chats.
anticipating it being that gratifying, to be honest with you. So it's powerful. It's powerful. And I think technology obviously it facilitates that because I wouldn't be able to have that kind of reach in my community in any capacity, aside from AA. And in my experience around here, AA is full of a bunch of old fat guys and women with ankle bracelets, house arrest, and track marks.
I've got a question for you.
Sure.
That when you were talking about what inspires you to do the things that you do, how
Jonathan
often
and
have
Scott,
you been
get in
able
here.
to have
I
a
miss you, buddy.
conversation with a woman where you're actually talking about that kind of thing?
Never. Not
Okay,
even with my
so-
ex-girlfriends. There was nothing that was actually in common.
Well, here's the reason why I asked the question is the way that you were talking about that lit me up inside. Like, that was awesome, the way that you were coming across. But I think that you have relatively few opportunities to come off that way.
His life is
And,
waking up and hoping
like,
other people have money for him.
If
Yeah.
there was a woman
Yeah.
that you knew on a regular basis,
You are
that you could ever
reliant on
talk
people giving you
to
super
about
chats.
these
And
kind of
he's
things,
found those people.
like, that was awesome. Like, just talking about that was really great.
Yeah,
And
too bad all the
ever
chicks
get
in
to
my
a point
audience
where-
are married.
trying to rely on this for a living, I would be
They never
very
send my
fucking nervous.
streams to their hot single friends, Sarah.
Yeah.
But
How dare you,
I can't
Sarah?
get all
Send,
these
your-
on here.
send
No,
the stream
she's-
to the hot single ladies.
I'm gonna actually get her a green card.
Thank you, Groovy
Jonathan Aiden Scott, he asks,
For the
is
very
chivalry
generous
dead
super
and
chats.
buried? If so, whose fault is it, men or women? How do we fix this? Stay rabid. I think that's a good
Awesome.
one to take us into the
Well-
next half hour.
Sure. One question is chivalry something that we want to be restoring?
I don't even know I don't really know what chivalry is. I don't even know what that means anymore, to be honest with you.
Right? So,
don't know
like,
what that means.
let's talk about how chivalry came up. So chivalry was originally a martial code for knights that was used by feudal lords to help keep them in line. So you had a bunch of guys that were just ransacking the different fiefdoms and extracting
You
stuff
think a sub's
from
gonna go down
the
rigged?
serfs
I
that
don't
were
know.
working the land.
Yeah.
So feudal lords
has
went
this
ahead
loyal fan
and they
base of
hired
200
on
people.
knights and gave them a code and gave them regular salaries to go ahead and enforce law and order.
It's almost 8:30.
within
God, I do
the
not want to go to
fiefdoms.
fucking work.
Great. So that is how it started. Then you got the church involved, where they were starting to
Maybe
try to
I'll
fight
just
the Crusades,
stream full time.
and they were trying to go ahead and add a
Rely
holy
on
war
people to
aspect to it, and
give
that's
me
where they
super
started
chats.
mixing Christianity with the idea of martial chivalry. About 100 years later, you had Eleanor of Aquitaine.
Mhm.
She went ahead and started paying
Yeah, he put
these
600
bards and
something the other night.
troubadours
Like, that's
to
good
go ahead and
fucking
spread
money.
stories about
if I was
different
and then
heroic
500
tales,
night
and that
before, I'd
is
be
basically
buying
the
some,
start of what we would go ahead and
upgrading my
consider
PC
romantic
parts.
chivalry.
If I was getting
This
that
is
shit.
where the romantic ideals of holding women up on a pedestal and like supplicating yourself to a woman originated in around the 1300s.
Actually, I'm a little bit behind. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. We crash out again.
$250 million sapphire necklace.
Yeah.
And she goes and throws it away. She's throwing it away, remembering her time with Jack. So
Oh, yeah.
she's still alpha widowed 70 years later, you know, pining over Jack.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
right.
want to
It's a
stream
real thing,
every
you know,
day of the
It's
week.
a thing that is
real thing.
appropriate for that
I mean, 'cause
story,
you're
right?
pretty much tethered to your
perfectly
PC.
describes
pretty
that
much.
story.
Like,
Shelby's
you
alpha
can't
widow.
leave.
It's I
figured I wasn't doing shit today, really. Anyway,
the chat's like
stream.
it's just rich dudes fighting over our women. Yeah, well, that's been the tale as old as time forever. By the way, rich people are the only one having kids. Case in point with Mike here.
What Raymond has taught
man,
me
I'll have
is
a
the
bunch more,
only
too,
way
if
to
I
make
could.
money.
I
is
know
to
that's the
stream
thing. Us poor
and get
can't
super
get a
chats because
woman.
my
We can't
content I don't
breathe.
make
We're
shit.
just gonna die.
I make
and
like
that's it.
30 cents.
To be fair, I wasn't rich when I had the kids.
Well, that's notwithstanding. It's just okay. So all right. So
Raymond's
chivalry's
hating
dead
on
and
this
buried.
dude.
Whose
He
fault
does
is it?
not-
Men or
he's
women?
so
How do we
jealous.
fix
I think
this?
it's both.
Stay rabid.
I think it's both men
Rabbit.
and women's fault. But I think that the idea of chivalry in the first place, I think, is just not a thing that's to be restored in a
This
general
person
sense.
in this
I think
chat said
chivalry is something
Shelby
that you
alpha
could go ahead and
widowed by
apply
60-year-old
in a
man.
limited sense for people that you have relationships with directly. But I think it's interesting if you look at social media, and oftentimes you'll see videos of
Look
some
at
lady
beer.
complaining that guys aren't going to stand up in the subway
If
for
he
her so
burst
that she
out
can sit
fucking
down.
crying, oh my god!
What do those guys on the subway owe her? Like, why do they owe her anything to go ahead and stand up for her? And
Yeah,
what is she giving
that's-
back in exchange?
And
Right? It's the deserving.
Come on,
people.
Come on, Raymond,
is
crash
just-
out.
Modern politeness is just gone.
You can do
it. You just stop holding doors for people. You just become a rude person because everybody
I
else
hold doors
is
for
there's
doors for
just
people.
too
I don't
much
care.
immediacy
If people
to
are still
everybody else.
assholes.
They don't see
'Cause
you
I'm
as
a
a
decent
human
fucking
being.
person.
So it's you know, the only women in public that interact with me are the old women that want me to get something off the top shelf at Walmart for them. It's
And even they treat you as a utility.
Yeah, but
because you're
it's-
tall.
It's always
That
a utility.
comment's funny
That's
as
it.
shit.
It's women. It's always a utility. It gets so exhausting, and I just most guys we're getting nothing out of life, and it just whenever we turn on YouTube, we just get constantly barked at about how we're the ones failing. We're not doing good enough. We're not involved enough. We're not paying enough. We're not serving enough. We're not doing enough. It's like, when do we get something out of this deal?
Yeah. I think there's something to be
When
said
do I
about
get
that,
some
right?
pussy?
Now, I'm going to be real clear. I don't say that you should have to do all these things. What I do think is that men have to make a decision about what they want in life and count the cost and determine whether they're willing to pay the cost for what it is. It's just like buying a house in a lot of ways. Is if you want the house with certain things,
rig system.
you determine whether you're willing to pay the cost. And for a
Touch
lot of
my
people,
hand.
they aren't willing to pay the
Touch
cost,
me,
and that's
maybe.
okay. Just find an objective that either suits you better.
Clavicular is
or
not a chat.
Figure out something
He's a
else.
fucking
Now, the problem
beta.
with that is from a societal perspective, if you have too many guys that are checking out and too many women that are uncoupled as a result, then things become unbalanced in a way that doesn't maintain society.
Yeah. And that's what's happening. That's
Sure.
I don't think it's going to change. I
His
really
chat's
don't.
fucking hating on this guy too.
Because there's just the
This guy
women,
says, "Why is
especially
this guy
millennial
so
women,
calm? Oh
they want
yeah,
nothing
he's
to do with
reaping
us,
modern
especially if
day
they're single. They want
pleasures
nothing
and
to do
has
with
no
men.
worries."
And
Well, what do they get out of men? Like what would encourage a woman to be with a man? Why?
They get nothing
If
at
she-
this point.
Right. And
Because
so
the
that's the
state
question, right?
takes care of them.
Yeah. And so that's a big problem, right? And the thing is, that isn't just a now problem. That's a problem that's been persisting since the early 70s in a
Yeah.
lot of ways.
1965, when LBJ did all that. And
The Great Society,
Yeah.
right? And I would go ahead, if we're talking about relationships, I would go back to no fault divorce is where I would go ahead and pin it. But like 1965 is a perfectly good place to go ahead and talk about it too. But I think that if you were talking about the modern woman and the modern man, what does the modern man offer to the modern woman that she can't do for herself?
Nothing. Literally nothing. It's penis,
Damn women.
but they can have that on call with Tinder. And
Sure.
most of them do.
And so that's the fundamental challenge,
See,
right?
it's hard to attract
That
women
right there
when you
is the
hate
challenge.
women.
What is it that differentiates a guy to
Yeah,
at
clavicular
least
is not a
get
chat.
on the radar for a woman?
Nothing anymore. I have no idea.
This guy commented
I just
$5 million.
I don't know what guys are supposed to do. Aaron
It's
Clary
easy
has
to
the
get
menu,
laid. You
Life
just
Without
need
the Opposite
$5
Sex,
million.
and it's like, yeah, I don't want to just go hiking forever. You know, it's just I'm tired of getting told to go find
in a relationship.
hobbies. And they're all in relationships. Every single one of these guys that are supposed to be telling us men all the answers to everything, they're all not dating.
Well, you have
They're
hobbies so
all
you can
been
meet
not dating
people.
for, like,
That's the point.
decades. It just
You might
Well, how long
possibly
has
meet a
Aaron been in
woman.
this relationship? I don't
No,
know
I
the
won't.
details.
I'm
on
not
that
gonna
one.
do
I know
it.
Will's
I
been
don't know.
Married
It's
for
like-
30 years, but
like
I think
over-
Aaron
it's well over a decade.
fairly recently. Oh yeah, is it been well over a decade for him? I just don't have background on that.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
But I think
it's well over a decade.
I think it's interesting because there are guys that are still getting together with women,
Yeah,
and there
yeah,
are still
fine.
women that are getting
You're spot
married.
on.
It is less now than it was in the past
You got
because
orbital
women are
strike.
just crazy about what their standards are. Agree with you
Yeah.
there. They're just delusional in a lot of ways. And I think a lot of it has to do with they have been pushed in society so much and been given so much unearned advantage over the last, let's say, even 10, 15 years, probably longer than that. If we're going to go ahead and look at things like educational attainment and things of that nature, right? Because women are getting
you watch his next stream, he's going to be talking
64%
shit
of college
about
degrees
this guy.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 70-30. It's
Look
of
at his
enrollment
comment.
for new
His
enrollment.
comments are enabling.
Yeah,
This
that's
dude
pretty crazy,
is
right?
just
And
not
so
in touch
if
and will
women
never
are
get it.
graduating from college and then getting, 60,000 as their starting salary or whatever. Let's just go ahead and use a number for the sake of comparison. Usually women are looking for somebody that's making more than that.
Yeah.
Well, how many guys are making more than 60 grand right now?
Well, under a certain age, not many. It's very
Right.
few.
And so-
it's very few.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I
the
think
tough
I
thing
was
is-
30 before I was making 75,000 a year.
Yeah, and you went ahead and put in the work along the way. It's not like you went ahead and just walked
Yeah,
into
it
a
takes
job.
a long time. Yeah.
It took a while.
Who's Drake Westerman?
Well, and
He's
what's
new.
interesting is the things that make a man attractive
We
to
all
a
have
woman
work
other
tomorrow.
than money take time to develop. And the things that men find attractive about women, for the most part, they're just born with. Like they age into
Sorry, I
it
just
and then
can't
they
trust
age out
new
of it
people
over time.
because I know
And
they're
so
probably
that's one of the
spies
fundamental
from
problems.
this channel.
Like, are you familiar with Orion Taraban's work at all?
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen his stuff. He's
Okay,
popular.
so-
People like him. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got an illustration that he uses in his first book called The Captain and the Passenger, which is a pretty good model for life in the sexual marketplace. So he likens the
I don't
sexual
know how much more of
marketplace
this
to a
I can
dock.
take. To be
And on the
honest with
dock,
guys.
you have
Fuck, we're
various
going like
captains
4.5
that are
hours.
trying
I
to
would
get
not want to do
passengers
this shit
onto
every
their
day.
ship. And the different captains have different qualities of boats, and they're different kinds of captains. And now you have passengers that are looking for passage on a boat. Generally speaking, the captains are men and the passengers are women. The captain,
Those damn
they have
women.
3 fundamental challenges that they have to surmount in order to get quality passengers. The first, they have to build a boat that is
Yeah, beer, do that.
representative
Get
of
women to
the
react.
kind of lifestyle that they can provide, like your economic circumstances, the way that you have your lifestyle set up in terms of your social status and things of that nature is all built into that piece of the puzzle.
Yeah,
the
Beard,
second
do
challenge is they need to learn to sail. And so this has to do with self-mastery more than anything else. This is
hey, drive safe.
during the
hot
storms
water,
of life.
hot dog,
are you going to
water.
panic, or can you go ahead and batten down the hatches and actually keep the ship going on your voyage? And the third challenge that they have is they need to plot a course. So if you're just able to plot a course, you're just a navigator. If you're only able to sail, you're just a sailor.
Sailing
and
doodles.
If you just are able to build a boat, you're just a boat maker. You need all three of those things to be a captain.
Here, Adel, tell these guys
Now,
how to build a boat.
The passenger has three prerogatives associated with their role, and they are a direct reflection of the challenges of the captain. In fact, they are the source of the challenges of the captain. The first prerogative of the passenger is they get to inspect the boat.
Get Chad to settle down.
So they get to take a look at what he's got going on and determine whether or not it is a reasonable thing or whether their voyage is suitable for what they want.
This guy is like, we have Andrew
Tate. This is a
Tate
matter
at
that
home.
you see when you're dating of like crap tests. They'll go ahead and test to see if you are who you say you are and whether you're a congruent man. Because a lot of guys can talk a big game, but when stress comes and
look on Raymond's face.
Guy,
he's fucking pissed.
To determine whether or not they can keep it together determines whether they are who they say they are. So they inspect the boat, they test the captain, and they inspect the itinerary.
The
so
super chat, he's like, I just got here. I'm going to watch it from the beginning. It's like, oh, you
what is the likelihood that based on his character and the boat that he's got, that he's able to make good on the itinerary that he is promising in terms of the voyage? Right?
Oh yeah, hot dog.
And guys
Thank
will have
you for
different
your
kinds of boats.
Support of the Sinaguso channel.
They're
and
just looking
subscribe
for
if you haven't already.
Short-term relationships.
All you guys in here subscribe.
Boat because they just want to go ahead and have quick relationships with as many women
once
as they
I get
want,
2,000 subscribers,
one at
I
a
can
time
get
or a
laid.
couple at a time. Or maybe a guy is looking for a long distance kind of deal where he's looking to have a passenger for an extended period of time. So he'll have maybe like a cruise ship that he has built where it is comfortable for people on board and you can go ahead and live out on the seas.
Yeah,
for
Drake,
an
it could buy you a boat.
time.
Talk to Beer
And then
Adel.
there's
He knows
the guys
all about
that
boats.
don't put any effort into building a boat and they have a raft. And a raft is
I'm
not
on a
particularly
boat.
attractive to most
I'm on
passengers.
a boat.
So what you're saying
so
is
that's-
most guys just aren't going to get anything.
With my flippy floppies.
I think that most guys need to determine what kind of passengers they want to have on their boat and plan accordingly. That's what I say.
What do you tell somebody that's 37 that just would
Oh my
like a
God,
chick that's
woe
actually
is
nice
me.
and into him and puts out? Like and maybe not fat.
I think for the most part, you're doing the things other than
yeah.
going out and exposing yourself in such a way as to be seen as fun and somebody that's good to hang out with.
Seen as fun. God.
Raymond's
I don't know what
Do you
that
want a
means.
woman to see you as boring?
I
don't know what
want to
that
have
means?
sex for God's sakes again before I die. Like I'm so
Have fun
not-
first with your clothes on, then you can have fun with your clothes off.
I don't have fun. Fine. I'm not fun. I'm not fun. Everyone
dude got
hates
some
me.
big
I'm a
ass fucking
boring,
teeth. Oh, horse
unfun,
mouth.
angry,
Give this
spazzy
guy some
ball
oats.
man. It just, God, man, I'm just so. We got Shaw in the chat right now, by the way.
Hey, how's it going, Shaw?
This is Shaw. He says, great to see both of you having a conversation together. I respect it. Got here late, so I'm starting from the beginning. Well, why wouldn't you want to start
If you want to get laid, just buy a
now?
GameStop.
Excited
And then
to
you can
listen
hire
to
some
this
You'll catch up.
in its
big titty
entirety.
goth girls.
Oh, thank you, Shaw, for the support. Yeah, you're Shaw's the reason I got in contact with you anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Shaw's a good dude.
And how do you reconcile? Okay, so all of those things you just like, sure, I understand it. Be
Sure.
the best you can be to attract some fat sow with a bunch of kids.
Jesus.
How
I mean,
do you
there is something to
This
that.
guy is just like,
the-
oh my God, this fucking
just-
guy.
the dearth of attractive women? Like how do you tell somebody in their 20s that just like that's a lot? I gotta build a boat and navigate.
The problem
it and
is
sail it,
Raymond
and then
thinks he can
attract a
pull
woman that actually
like
wants to
Dell.
be on
It's like
the
you're
boat.
not
And then,
gonna get
like,
Dell. You're gonna
it's
get
a
some
lot.
fat fucking cow.
So here's the thing. The truth of the matter is that reality doesn't care what guys think
The
about it.
universe doesn't owe
Say
you
feelings.
anything. I know.
I mean, that is the reality
so
of it,
why
though,
don't
right?
I
Like,
just off myself?
Oh my God.
Because you have a value to provide to others.
This is
and I think
going off the
against core
fucking
principles.
rails.
What are you talking about? Women are not the reason that you stay alive.
No women give. Well, actually, it is.
There's no way his top
only
row
comes
teeth are
from
real.
females.
No fucking way.
No. I'm talking about in your personal life. You made it personal, right? I don't think that's your driving force in life. Is it?
Reality doesn't
I
care
do
about
this
your
so
feelings.
I don't drink, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, right now, that's enough.
It would be really cool if I could get laid from doing this.
No.
I'm
Mama, why aren't I getting
tired of
laid?
Just feeling like
doing
the
this.
only thing I ever have is just fucking making videos and getting yelled at by fucking trolls on the internet and comment sections and all this other shit. I'm just most guys like they can't build a boat. They don't want it's so much.
Well, maybe
it's
a raft.
so much. No wonder nobody's getting together.
Yeah. And so I would agree with you if I didn't see
This
it
comment said the
happening
driest
before my
wiener
eyes
in
the
Ohio.
business that I run. Like I see
What
guys
be
in their
realistic,
mid-20s
what
and their
do
early
these people
30s.
actually look like? Are they the fat?
They're all over the place.
Ner-
It just depends because I have a pretty well-established customer
Is it a
base.
50-50 women to man ratio?
Hell no, it's not. And you wouldn't expect it to be.
So there's a
Right?
bunch of dudes getting nothing.
Tell them.
There's some dudes getting nothing. There's a lot of dudes that are already married that just come because it's part of their hobby to do.
Yeah. Not everything's about getting
So
laid.
the thing is, when I go ahead and see people partnering off as a result of them enjoying social interaction together, I see that happening in front of my face. And the guys aren't millionaires. And the women are not sows, right? They may be a 4, 5, or a 6, but let's be honest. Most people are 4, 5s, and 6s. If we're looking at the bell curve, most people are kind of in the middle.
He's gonna get
I
pissed.
just really need a chick to prove.
He wants to give up.
I need a woman to prove you right and prove me wrong, basically. And I don't think I'm going to be able to find her because it's just.
Oh, you want to
she's
move out to
not
West Texas?
there. I have no desire to go to South. I want nothing to do with more heat. Everybody fucking says, move to Texas, move to Florida, move to California. Why does everybody want to live where it's hot? I'm hot enough right now. And I don't think I could take any more
This
heat.
fucking
It's
hot everywhere in the summertime.
I think it's
All I'm saying is if you wanted to go ahead and come on over here, I could introduce you to 3 or 4 single women. And there you go. And you can have your shot, but that's all I can do for you is give you a shot.
You can't put a woman on your team.
I appreciate the invite. I got another
he's not
standing
gonna do it.
invitation for Nevada, but I think that's more of a, hey, I'm going to drive you to the brothel and pick you up in the morning.
Dude.
From someone who I will not disclose who said that, but
Sure. But the thing is, like, I understand that given your
Wow.
circumstances that you see things a certain way. And I think that your circumstances are limiting to you in a lot of ways. Like you don't have the
he
ability
just wants
to
a woman on his
get to
peen, but he
meet
doesn't want to
people
like
and get to build like
put in no fucking
non-sexual
effort
relationship
or spend
from
no
which
money
to build sexual
or
relationships
do anything.
from. And
I
so
can't
that's
afford
inherently
to live. I
limiting.
can't afford to live in a city.
Well, it's a
like,
10-minute drive, you said.
Well, that's troll. What are they? I don't know.
It's a 10-minute fucking drive.
Well, what's the
We're
nearest big-
not
you said
getting
Daytona.
anywhere with this subject because
Okay,
it's
fair
not
enough.
happening. Because you're saying one thing, I'm telling you the actual truth, and it's
But have
not
you put in the
happening.
work? Have you put in the
This
work?
is
Okay,
the
Rich
most
Cooper.
aggressive
All
collab I've ever seen.
Have you? That's the thing.
Well, not according to your definition.
Well, come on by. Let's go. Let's get you some reps.
Yeah,
Introduce you to some people.
I
don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't think it's gonna work. It's I just don't see it happening.
It may not,
Dude.
but at least you have a shot.
Well, yeah,
That's
that
the
requires him leaving his house.
All
but
right,
not
I'm
streaming. He's getting
I
pissed.
appreciate you coming on the channel. This was an interesting perspective. I applaud you
He's
for your
rage quitting.
amazing amount of success. It is extremely admirable and
Rage
enviable to
quit.
build up the kind of business that you have built up. To have the sons and daughters that you do
Yeah.
have, and it is
He
a
just wants
blessing. I
someone to
hope
show
you
up at
do
his door.
Thank God for every single day. So
Yeah.
Sure do.
He wants all the spoils
you're
of life
an
with no
impressive
effort.
person. I thank you for coming on the channel.
Which he's had
put
so
your channel
far
up here on the
because
screen again. If you want to
he
leave
inherited
anybody with some final
60,000
thoughts,
That dude has almost
now's your chance,
1,000
Mike.
videos, and I have more
Sure, I would
fucking
say
subs than him.
For the guys that are struggling,
That means his
figure out what you
videos
really want in
suck.
life. And some guys have a hard time
You're banned. I'm going to ban all of you.
And specifically articulating the things that they want.
Ban them, Don Jovi.
And
ban
realize
everyone.
that everything that you want in life will have a cost. And just like in real estate, the winners are the ones that are willing to pay the most for the things that they want in life. Because just like in real estate, every transaction is an auction, just like every individual man and woman is on the auction block. We don't like seeing the marketplace like this in terms of transactionality.
Oh, look, Aaron Clary gave me $2.
But if we strip away all the bull crap
who are these
associated with
people?
it, that's exactly what it is. So if you're not seeing success, I ask, if you have done the work, great. Put yourself in rooms that you can meet people and
nostalgic. He
get
said
the social
Raymond made himself
calibration
out
that
to be
I
the,
think
a
the
bigger
vast majority of
embarrassment than
men
most of
lack.
us thought he was.
That's the piece that is the hardest for most guys to get because they're not in the rooms to build relationships.
Raymond don't
A
want to
lot
hear
of guys
nothing
are
this
sitting in
dude's
their
saying.
silo where they're
If it's about
at
putting
home,
in work,
they go ahead and play their video
get
games,
something?
that they go to
I
work,
don't want to.
they
It's
do
outside.
whatever it is they
Dogs
do for
barking.
40 hours a week, and they
Tractor.
come straight home. Most guys that are struggling are in that circumstance. I just encourage guys to find something else to add into their schedule. It could be a hobby. It could be serving. It could be anything.
It has to be
where
a
other
hobby that
people
involves peen touching.
Just find something else that you can do other than video games at home.
Simp giving him simp
and working.
advice.
If you could just do that one piece, you're probably going to be much better off than the vast majority of men that are struggling in this same category. And that's what I got for them.
Okay, Mike. Heroes Forge. Go subscribe. I
Raymond
have it in a
can't
pinned
wait to
comment,
kick this guy
guys.
off his
and,
show.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for
We're
your
gonna
time.
look at
This
his
has been,
fucking channel.
This has been entertaining at the very least.
Sure. Hey, thanks so much for having me on. I know we don't agree on everything, but I think there's a lot of things that we would have agreement on in different areas.
Thank you,
Who
brother.
the
Talk
fuck
soon.
is
Have a good
that guy? Hold on. Oh, I'm getting stream time. I can't be. Heroes Forge. Oh, here it is. Looks like a chef. Are those his real fucking front teeth? Why is he? If I was worth $5 million, I wouldn't even fuck around on YouTube. Why she's distant? Okay, does he have any popular videos? 7 months. Okay, hold on. He's had this channel for 9 months. His most viewed video has 8,000 views. I get more views than this fucking guy. And I have more subscribers. Look at this. 955 videos? Let me show you a Sinaguso. Look, I have 292 videos. Should have just had it. When it comes to YouTube success, it's like masculinity. Okay, we're gonna watch his latest video. Roommates instead of lovers. Here's why.
You feel more like roommates than husband and wife, don't you? You know you're a good guy. You provide. You help
80
out.
views 3 days ago. Hold on, look at this. Look, I got a fucking. Hold on. I got 93 views on this video today. Just buy a GameStop, bro.
You even tell her
I
that
gotta
she's
drink some
beautiful.
water.
So why does it feel like that there's this invisible wall between you when the lights go out? You're just lying there, feeling that distance grow, wondering where the passion went, and if it's ever coming back. It's a confusing and painful place to be, especially when you feel like you're doing everything that you're supposed to do. In the next few minutes, I'm not just
Why
gonna tell
did
you
he add
this
this
happened.
fucking music?
I'm going to
this?
give you the exact actionable steps
Turn
to
that
tear
shit
down
off.
that wall and to become the man that she craves again. And I'll tell you right now, it has almost nothing to do with buying more flowers or just trying to be nicer. The answer is much deeper and way more powerful
Og Mama, we got Andrew Tate at home.
than that. Stick with me, because what you're about to learn will fundamentally
I said we got Andrew Tate at home.
change your marriage and her desire for you.
All right.
Section 1, the great misconception, why being nicer isn't working. First, let's tear down the biggest myth.
The first minute of that video, he's like playing fucking music, shit fucking going everywhere. This dude don't know what, when it comes to YouTube, he does not know what the fuck he's doing. I got more views on this stupid freaking hot chick. Well, actually, she ain't really dumb. Little scatterbrained. Guys, I'm gonna shut this down. All right? Let me catch up with chat right quick. God, was that a fucking train wreck or what? Jesus. Screaming at your fucking guest. Why can't I get laid? Has no idea what women like. Does not care and would not only not care. All right, nostalgic. Peace out, dog. Fucking A. If you're still out there, the Groovy Theory, I think Groovy Theory, I can't see it. Thank you for being my number one, my supporter for the whole freaking night. Jonathan Aiden Scott wouldn't come in here, and Casey's MIA. If anyone sees Casey, put an Amber Alert out. But I'm gonna catch y'all later. Fuck, it's almost 9 o'clock. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Peace, man. Have a good work week. I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Peace out.